going on, people? A little musical intro. Today we're going to be trying to make 18 CAFs in one go. So I've had a little bit of caffeine here. I've got my waters ready. And I reckon if we can try and do 10 minutes a CAF, then I think it's doable. I've moved my microphone position. So guys, let me know if there's any issues. I'm going to just turn it down a little bit here. Let me know if there's any issues with my mic. I've changed position of the camera to here and the mic to here as well. That way it's a little bit more direct kind of thing. So give me some feedback if anyone's here. Let's jump into this one. I'm going to sort the tags out, etc., while people are still joining over from Australia, New Zealand, other places. And let me see what I can do. So I think the first one I'm gonna actually do a French rapper. Two of them. Is it two of them? One of them, two of them. There's a French rapper by OKLM. So I'm gonna have a go at doing them ones. Booba versus Rohff, something like that. This guy's asked me quite a while ago. So I'm gonna start with that one. Then we're gonna go through the list that I've got from YouTube, and then we'll have a look at some live ones as well. Kyra, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning or evening, wherever you are. So I'm gonna try and do about 10 minutes for each one today, and just try and get through this thing quickly. Like by quickly, I mean it's still probably gonna take about 3 hours, but if I can do 6 CAFs an hour, that's gonna be mad. So I'm gonna get my phone up here, and let's get a timer going. If I could put it on screen, that would have been cool. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Actually, let me just can I add some text over this video? Give me a sec. I should have done that first. Okay, let me just add this. YouTube username, is that the one? Oh, it's in the top right anyway, they can see it. That's calm. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be making this French rapper first, and yeah, I've created a fresh account on UFC, so this is a new account that I've made for myself. I'm looking that way, put it all through this one, because I've pretty much run out of slots on the other ones. So I'm gonna make a start in a sec here. I'm just setting up the video and all that. I hope everyone's doing all right today. I'm doing quite good. I'm doing well. It's all blessed, quite sunny outside, so it's gonna be a hot one. I'm feeling today. The weather is looking nice, about 32, 33 degrees. I didn't go on holiday this year, so that's gonna be a nice one for me. Guys, I appreciate if you guys can hit the like button as well. Those of you watching tomorrow, hope you're doing all right. I'm gonna add some tags to the video, etc. Get this thing done properly. You know what I mean? We're putting in bare effort here, so I need to make sure I do the bits properly as well. UFC 4, UFC 4 CAF. What else do we need? Create a fighter. All of them bits. But yeah, man, I've got not too much planned on the weekend. I've got to sort some stuff out around the house, some family things to sort out as well. Maybe start lifting weights again. I haven't lifted weights in like 4 weeks or something like that. Been taking some time off that and focused a lot more on the music. But I'm feeling like I've lost quite a lot of strength, so I'm gonna get back on the weight slowly, and then take it from there really. But yeah, hope everyone doing all right today. Let me just save this one. Okay, what else do I need to do? So that's set up. That's set up. You guys are here. So yeah, I think we're good to start. I'm gonna be the first thumb up, bro. Thumb up my own video on that one. Come on, Aiden, let's go. All right, let me get the clock going. So yeah, like I said, 10 minutes a pop. So I mean really it's about 12 minutes. Each CAF usually takes about 12 minutes, but I'm gonna try and do it in 10. So let's get started on this one. I am multi-streaming, so if anyone's on Twitch, we're over on YouTube, guys. That's kind of where my main hub is located. So I'm gonna jump onto this one, and all right, cool. So who we starting with? The guy on the right. Okay, so this is a rapper, French rapper, and I think he's got an MMA fight coming up. So let's just go straight into this one. Yeah, proper concentration ones this morning. And then tomorrow we've got a big stream coming. So if you guys do want to play some matches and stuff and chat a bit more, especially about the fights and things like that, then tomorrow's stream is going to be the one that's going to be quite lit. I need to turn the sound down actually. Rhino, welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Oh, you're doing all right, man. I'm going to try and set some records today. I was aiming for 22 CAFs, but I put 18 in the description because I calculated it. If I go to 22, it's going to take about 5 hours. And to be honest, last time I did a 5-hour stream, I checked my blood pressure after, because we got a blood pressure thing at home. Bro, it was all over the place. So I need to make sure that I ain't doing them 5-hour streams, man. It's got to be about 3 hours and maybe like some pull-ups in between or something. Let me just turn the master down here real quick. But I estimate that we could probably get about 18 CAFs done if I'm quick, like 10 minutes on each one. And once there's a couple of people that kind of help me out on the streams as well. They give me shouts like on what to do, what to change. So if those guys turn up as well, then I think we can do it. It's got to be like a combined effort one, man. Trust me. Alright, cool. Let's set the timer off on this one. And yeah, let's get going, man. Thank you guys for stopping by as well. I appreciate it. Let's jump straight into this one. So I'm just going to play it safe with the most neutral face template and use template 22 for most of these easier ones, because face template 22 is just going to be one of them face templates that's going to be a little bit easier to mold. So I'm just going to run off that. And yeah, that's it really. I think we should be good. There's UFC on this weekend. We've got Dominic Cruz fighting, so we'll talk about that in a bit once people are chatting about it. Exciting stuff. Dominic Cruz, seeing him still fighting. I saw that what's that guy's name? Frankie Edgar has gone to stand-up comedy, which is quite jokes. It was on Reddit actually. I saw it this morning. So yeah, it's gonna be a stand-up comedian, and actually one of the someone commented there saying, oh, he's the first stand-up comedian to go from MMA to that stand-up comedy, just roasting thing completely. What's his face? Brendan Shaw. Let me just move myself a bit. Hang on, I'm too centered. Where's the camera gone? Anyway, I was gonna move myself across a bit because I'm blocking the sliders. Yeah, so I don't know. It was actually alright. Let me just go like this. Put him up here, innit? That's alright. Topuira, EA UFC CAF creator, welcome to the stream, and Romoki79, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so bro, I haven't finished downloading the update yet, because I just wanted to get straight onto streaming. But yeah, I've heard that Cheeto has been added officially, so if my update downloads, I think it's downloading in the background. I could have a look probably after. What did you think of it? Was it any good? I'm guessing it's going off his recent look. He looked quite different like 2 years ago actually, compared to his recent one. But yeah, hope is looking decent. Hope the stats are good as well. I heard Volkanovski got a stat update as well, so that's pretty good. In fact, yeah, I think he did get a stat update, didn't he? But I don't want to check it because I want to just make sure that I get through this. So if you can tell me what's new, that would be cool. If not, no worries. But yeah, that's good stuff. So we kind of had that prediction because it leaked on Reddit. Cheeto himself leaked a copy of the game, like he'd taken a photo of it. So people kind of had a suspicion that it was happening. So yeah, that's pretty cool that that's turned out to be the case. And it's good to see that EA are still updating the game now. Like, do you know what I mean? When in the first UFC 3, they stopped after like X amount of games. But I guess because every time they update it, more people are gonna buy the game, etc. It's quite important nowadays. Like video games that keep updated, like Rainbow Six Siege is like, I swear that's always updated. Same with Call of Duty Warzone. They always added stuff to that. Like that's kind of the way to do it nowadays. I'm gonna try and speed up it. I really want them in the next UFC to speed up these clicks, because I literally have to click so fast with my finger. I need, maybe is there like a rapid click for the PlayStation controller, like a little hack thing that I can use, and then that way we can get through this way quicker, you know. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Yeah, we need to get something like that. A rapid clicker. Rhino, yeah, I will do Azmat as the first one from the stream, and Lila Topuira as well. Yeah, so let me get this French guy done, and then we're gonna have a look at the next lot. And then I'm gonna work off the list as well, so I've got to make sure if you know that that's from the list, then that's great. That's even better. But yeah, let's see how we get on. Is there much more to do for this guy? Maybe just chuck the size up a little bit. Yeah, if you got any suggestions as well for the character I'm making, just like shout me honestly. The quicker we get through this, the more I'm gonna be able to get done, is my thinking. But I think it's turning out alright. Keep working on it. I'm guessing Azmat's another MMA fighter, right? Sounds good. I'll look at that in a bit. I don't think this guy is alright actually. He's not too far off. Not too far off. It's the eyes. The eyes are going to be a problem. But I think I've got to fix for some other stuff anyway. So chuck one of these bad boys on. Do you think I should just move on to the next one? How are we doing? 4 minutes 29. That's going to be too little time for a CAF, right? I'm going to have brain freeze at the moment. How do I do a dot? I've forgotten. Rohff, the most French rapper. Is that the one I'm doing? Yeah. He's got a fight coming up against another guy, so I was gonna do both of them together actually. and I can put them out as like a video. I need to check out this guy's music. I was listening to some rap music yesterday actually. Some new artist that I hadn't heard of. I'll get his name in a sec. It's really good. Alright. Booba versus Rohff. Yeah. That's it. That's what we're doing at the moment. So let's work on this a little bit longer then. Yeah, I think this is Booba, right? Is this Booba that I'm doing? I think this one is Booba. Hey, salut les mecs, ça va bien, merci. Aujourd'hui, je vais créer Booba, le rappeur, la musique de rap. Je sais pas exactement comment ça veut dire, mais c'est bon. Ça marche. Okay, so I'm just saying like a little bit of French here and there, get a little multilingual streaming going on. Alright, cool, so let's chuck this on here. Yeah, I think we're looking alright for this one. Skin tone, I'd say is close, but not quite. But yeah, I think that's probably the closest skin tone. Maybe this one actually, with a little bit of shading on top might be better. Just because the face shading looks a bit more close to what the guy we're going for. So, does it? Maybe. I'm not sure about the skin tone. I'm not going to argue about that one. So I'm going to leave that one as what I had it. I'll let you guys do that. Ça va mon pote? Merci que tu crées. Ici c'est Rohff. Okay. Okay, so I'm creating Rohff at the moment. So this one is Rohff. Rapper. Sorry about my accent. Rohff. Rapper. Okay, cool. Alright, how are we doing on time? We've got 3 minutes left on this one, so anything else I want to do? Okay, yeah, went down the cheeks. Get the cheeks done as well. Rough skin is most dark. Oh, okay, maybe it's the picture then, the picture I got. So hopefully this one is okay then. If you do want to darken it, you can use the tattoo. You can use the tattoo to do a bit more on it as well. Okay, something like this. Let's get the depth up a bit more as well. See what about the eyebrows? Maybe we'll change the eyebrows. Maybe like this eyebrow. Or this one. I'm not sure about the eyebrow. Maybe this one. This one looks close. Yeah, maybe this one. And then chuck one of these animals on top. Something like this. Do the same on the other side. So use the animal is good for it's good for doing eyebrows basically. You can do the eyebrows quite well with it. So yeah, it's the light of the picture. Oh, fair enough, bro. That should be okay then. Maybe use this tone here, then maybe tone 9 or tone the same tone, but you can do like this one. UFC 5 needs more eyebrow options, bro. I 100% agree. Hairstyle options, eyebrow options, but eyebrow in particular because they are it's quite an important part of the face, and it gives a lot of shape. You know what I mean? Whether someone looks like them or not is heavily dependent on the eyebrows. Like my recent Mike Tyson, the young one, his face was okay, but the eyebrows I didn't get right. I didn't quite get them right. So it's like people are like, it looks good, but like not quite. I'm like, I know it's the eyebrows, bro. The eyebrows make such a difference. Combat style of Rohff is kickboxing and Booba is boxing. Oh, okay. Like French savate, is it? French kickboxing. Like I did that when I was in France. French kickboxing, savate. They kick with their shoes on. It's quite interesting style, and they're kind of boxing heavy. I don't know if that's the style he has, but yeah, savate is like boxing heavy, but with kicks as well, and they're quite light kicks, but they throw a lot of kicks. It's a bit different from like UK kickboxing, which is more like from distance, kind of Michael Page style. The mouth, yeah, so maybe something like this for Booba. Let's have a look at the chin, protrusion. Just gonna pull the nose back a bit as well, protrusion. So we're nearly finished with this one. Got 30 seconds left on this one. 30 seconds left. Anything else I need to change? And country gear, yeah, bro. We definitely need the country gear. I can't believe they made it like behind a random RNG thing for the country gear. Like that was just not a very good idea overall. because I couldn't make Rocky, for example, with the authentic trunks, but other people could, like other CAF creators could, because they unlocked it. You can't even buy it, like it's not even, you can't even get all your points, but it is what it is. Okay, so that might be it for Booba. Clothing, chuck that white top on, and for the bottoms, put some black ones on. Gloves, let's give him the red gloves. Mouthpiece, maybe the gold mouthpiece. For the hair, yeah, one thing you could do differently is Rohff is yeah, maybe with the hair like this actually is better. Yeah, that's okay. What do you think, guys? This one right? I'm gonna save this, so I'll show you the formula as I go as well, just save people time. So I don't know what the height is, but let's go through the sliders. So for the hair, we got hair 1, brows 11, facial hair 6, body hair 1. All the hair colors are black. For the eyes, we got it's quite bright in my room right now, so I can't see the colors very well, but maybe dark brown is gonna be better. And then we have tone number 8, body 8. I don't know if his body is correct, but the face is okay. So template number 22. And then these are the sliders for this one. So I hope you're all doing all right today. This is a good start to the stream. We're going to be jumping into the next French rapper. Let me get those 2 French rappers out of the way, and then we'll have a look at Lily Topuira and Azmat Murzakanov, and we'll take it from there. So that's it for this one. Oh yeah, the tattoos. I have this shapes 181 up here, and then we have animals number 7 around the facial hair bits. Animals number 7 again around facial hair bits, and then one more here. Hopefully you can see this all, yeah? If not, you know what I can actually do? I could probably zoom my screen in. I might do that. Hang on, let's try it. This could mess everything up. Worth a shot though. It's early in the stream, so oh man, I hope this works. All right. Okay, cool. So I got the right track. So let me just copy and paste that. I'm just gonna zoom it in for you. Paste reference. Ah, please work. Okay, it worked, but it's blocking me out. Okay, that's fine. So what I wanted to show you was come on. I forgot. Give me a sec. One of them ones, man. DIY. Okay, cool. So this should be useful actually. One sec, sorry about that. Give me a sec. This should be very useful in future. Yeah, okay, cool. So you got these shapes up here, and then you got down here, and then I've got the eyebrow up here, and then one eyebrow up here as well. So that's a nice camera view actually. I like that. Let's keep that. So yeah, that's it for this one. So Rohff is done. That's 13 minutes. I've gone over slightly, so we're gonna try and do it quicker for the next one. Yeah, more eye options, definitely, bro, definitely. More eye options, more eye colors, etc, etc. First one of the day done. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, hang on. Okay, the next one is the guy on the right. Okay, so hang on. Which one is which one? I'm confused, bro. Booba versus Rohff. So we done Rohff. Let's have a look at Booba. French rapper. Okay, I'm just loading a picture up now. It's got a hat on and a lot of photos. It's taking me a sec. I need a photo of him, bro. I got it. It's cool. Okay, so now we're doing the guy on the left. Thank you, KBY Music. Azmat is going to be made. Yep, let me just get this other rapper out of the way so I can get this French series done. And then and we'll jump into the next one. Pemby in the house, bro. What's going on, dude? Dude, I was watching your video yesterday. The one that, you know, I dropped a comment on it. I hadn't finished watching it, and I was watching it later on. And when you get the vehicle out and you're talking about that guy who gives out like vehicles and like packs and stuff like that for people. Bro, honestly, what you're doing, it looks amazing. It looks so good. I just wonder, like, when VR comes around, dude, you're gonna have to share your world with the rest of us, bro. I want to go in there, have a look at them dinosaurs like up close. You know what I mean? And what are you saying, Pemby? Dedicated, man. Yeah, bro. I'm on it these days. I gotta be, man. It's like decent amount of momentum that can be done here. So yeah, I need to stay on top of it. We're jumping into this one, so 14 minutes 50. So I'm gonna try and finish it up quickly to make up some time. And then we're gonna catch up on the requests in a sec as well. Just let me just get busy with this one, and then I'm gonna read through the chat, because today is all about speed CAF. I wanna make sure I get things done quickly. So thank you so much all for the support. Let's jump into this one now. So we've got some sort of facial hair going on. Again, I'm just gonna keep using this same face template, because most of the face templates just, they're rubbish. Let's be honest, they don't work. So let's just use this one that is quite good for getting stuff done. He has the skinniest legs in the world. Fair enough. Bryce Mitchell is one we should do. Yes. VR's a problem for you because you're virtually blind in one eye. Oh, okay, so you don't get the depth perception then, I guess. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, VR, you do need, you need that depth perception. It does help, because otherwise you just feel like probably just like you're in a small box or something on your head with a just screen. But overall, I borrowed my friend's VR headset, by the way. I'm gonna try and record some stuff. But yeah, overall, I don't know, man. My VR headsets mainly gathered dust. Like, it just mainly gathered dust. I didn't really use them too much. That's the Vive and the Index. So the Index I've borrowed to a friend anyway. He's taking it from me for now. I've lent it to a friend. What's so hard about 100% customizable face? I don't know, man. I don't know. They just, I think, do you know what it is? I think it's just like, they didn't really think about it too much. They were just like, oh yeah, give him like, because the sliders, whoever made the sliders done a good job. Let's be honest, the guy who done the sliders, he's covered a lot of stuff. Like, but the team that's put together maybe the face templates themselves, like, they didn't really think about it. Like, it's like, I'll give them whatever. Like, no, bro, give us something useful. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is, man. What can you do? I ain't gonna complain, bro. I'm building a whole YouTube channel off this, so I ain't gonna complain. Like, it works for me. Smoking Joe Nattawut. Okay, bro, I see that, Drippy. But yeah, man, I'm not moderating the chat anyway, so just try not to spam, because others are there like as well. But I will try and read all the comments. But like I said, today is gonna be all about speed, so I might just waffle out some stuff on the side and just crack on with this really. Let's get the lips looking a little bit darker maybe, or maybe purple. I don't know, but anyway, yeah. And let's have a look at some facial hair for him. Gonna fix up the eyebrows with some bits on top as well. But yeah, Pemby, man, keep up the great work, bro. Keep up the great work. I'm really enjoying the series, the Unreal Engine, and just because, you know, like, it's one of them things that I don't know much about, but I know a lot about. Well, Unreal Engine 4 I was very interested in. Unreal Engine 5 I don't know much about it, but I'm just watching through you, dude. Like, it's pretty amazing actually. So keep it up, bro. Okay, let's have a look at the facial hair here. I'm just chucking a little bit of facial hair there, and then we want to do some eyebrow work as well. All right, hang on. This might be better if I do it like this, right? So yeah, this is a good view. I like this view. Gives you guys like a breakdown of where I'm putting all the tattoos. I like that. Just gotta remember to turn it off after. Yeah, so I'm just filling in his eyebrows at the minute. We ain't really done with the face yet, but I might as well get it close with the hair and facial hair and stuff like that. Try and get as many shortcuts in as I can. All right, calm. That's cool. Face breaker. What's face breaker, bro? Don't know much about that one. Is that a new game that's come out or something? Oh, the eyebrow. Yeah, it's okay. The eyebrow's okay. You guys can fix it. You can probably spend a little bit more time on the eyebrow and get it right. Check out Facebreaker on either PS3 or RPCS3. Okay, I've got my PS3 here anyway. Why? It's on PS3. Is it an old school game? Bro, I've been playing quite a few. I've been playing Skate. I was playing quite a lot of Skate 3 and Star Wars Return of the Sith from PS2. It's so, like, during its time it was an okay game, but now because games have gone downhill so much, it's actually quite a nice, refreshing game to play. Like, they've put in so much effort and stuff, like for a movie game as well. So I was playing that a couple of weeks ago. Arcade boxing game. Oh, okay, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Yeah, that sounds good. Tomorrow I'm gonna do just the standard. I'm just playing it safe at the moment with the UFC fight night kind of stream. And I'm thinking WWE as well, because I quite enjoy commentating it. It's quite jokes, like, just because it's so mad what's happens on there. I'm not like the biggest WWE fan, I'll be honest. I don't know the new wrestlers and stuff. I grew up with Stone Cold Steve Austin and like Booker T and those guys. WCW we used to have on Channel 5. That's what I used to watch. WWF was always behind Sky Sports, so I never really watched WWF much, just at friends' houses. But yeah, the games are quite jokes. Okay, we hit the 20-minute mark, so I think I might leave that one here. Is it? Should I do a little bit more? I might be able to save some ground on one of the other ones later on, so let's just up the size a little bit. Just a bit of work on the cheek. We need to just get the bulk down. My next video made a kind of boycott. Okay, sounds good, bro. I look forward to it. Boycott is your guy, man. Anything like CAF wise, boycott is your guy. Like, always the best, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the deal is with CAFs these days. And I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to do other videos as well. I'm kind of thinking like long term and stuff. Like, I want to be doing comedy sketches on games. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. Like, I'm leaning towards, because I quite enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? Just going kind of mad. But the CAFs is great for like just art. It's like art, isn't it? That's basically what we're doing, Pemby. Like, art with like difficult to use tools that only some of us in the world have bothered to learn, like to this extent. Do you know what I mean? Well, hopefully this one's looking okay. I waffled a bit, but let's have a look. I think, let me just check another picture of him. I think we're all right. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, let's last thing I'd suggest is obviously if you want to tattoo him, but I'm not going to do too much. But you'd probably use like maybe some Irizumis or something like this maybe, or better yet, Celtic tribals. Yeah, the tattoos is probably going to be a little bit more difficult, bro, I'll be honest, but I'll leave that to you to figure out, because I'm going to move on to the next one. I'll try and get a little face tattoo and let's get a portrait in of maybe this one here, something like that, and just get another copy of this one over here. Yeah, forget the tattoo, man. Forget the tattoos. I ain't gonna try. Tattooing takes too long. So, okay. Nose, nostril smaller, nose thinner. Thank you, MB. Alright, let's fix that up. Nose thinner. Get nostrils down a little bit as well. Thank you, bro. Oh, wicked. Yes. In fact, quick one. We can probably even just slightly bring the mouth in as well, and take the nose up a little bit as well, tiny bit up. I think I put it down a little bit too much. Yeah, I think that's good. Any other suggestions? Bob's lip are small. Okay, give me a sec, bro. Bob's lip are small. Pull the lips in a bit. Anything else? Yeah, creative player, dude. Creative player is amazing, dude. The guy's an absolute G. He's just going, dude, he's trying to conquer all the games right now. He's working his way through all these different games. He's just trying to conquer all of them, bro. He's trying to set his mark, like, and he's doing it wicked. Creative player. I haven't talked to him in a while. I spoke to him like about 2 months ago, maybe on Discord. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, anything else for Boba? Mouth slightly further down. Okay, let's move the mouth down a little bit more. Let me angle it so it's alright then. About there? I think so. Maybe the chin as well. We could probably pull the chin a tiny bit down. The eyes as well, they need to come out a little bit more. They're already out max. Okay, let me pull the brow back a bit then. Pull the brow back a little bit. I don't want to spend too long on, just because we're at 23 now, so we've got to move on to the next one. But I think like this is good. Yeah, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Okay, let's what's his name? Boba. Is it definitely? Oh, it's Booba. Okay. So let's go. I'm not gonna do the gear because I need to save us time. We're losing a bit of time here. So Booba, more space needed between the mouth and the nose. Okay. Last tweak then. And bro, you know you can improve it as well. Feel free to like tweak it up on your one, and if you do make some changes, let me know. Maybe I'll do the same on mine as well. Let's create a bit more space between the mouth and the nose. So I think I'm just gonna pull each one a little bit in the opposite direction. Maybe like this. A little bit more bridge on it as well. A little bit more bridge. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it for this one. Surname is B2O. Thank you, bro. Or bar. B20. Okay, cool. Yeah. You can't do it for some reason. B20. Why can't you put numbers in the name? I don't know, but I'm put B20. Okay, fix up the clothing real quick. Boxing, give some boxing trunks. Let me know if that's alright. Like this, and then finally give him the gold bling. Alright, cool. So let's quickly go through the formula now. So, right. So obviously hair 6, eyebrows 3 with some on top, facial hair 8, eyes we're going for dark brown. Body, I went for tone 8 and body 8, and then head slider, most important part of the tutorial, template 22, and then yeah, just follow the screen. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna hide this Bubba picture. Okay, cool. So let me get back to the start. So yeah, so template 22, and then there you go, bro. Next we're making, yes, Azmat, and then after Azmat we've got Lil Topuira as well. We've got Lil Topuira. He got in before you, Rhino, but I'll jump onto your one now, and then we're going to jump into Lil Topuira, and then I'm going to go back to the list. We've got a couple as well. We've got Nattawut. Nattawut is on the list as well from Drippy Lord. Joe Nattawut from One Championship. Yeah, bro, that sounds great. I like creating One Championship fights, so we'll have a look at him as well. So let's save that one, and hope you like that, bro. Respect. Have a great day, Mr. Okelem. I don't know how to say your name, bro. But yeah. Okay, cool. So that's first 2 done. On to the third one. Found a guy who looks like one of the templates. I haven't a clue who is though. Bro, you should let him know, man. Maybe he can say Sue EA or something like that. Oh, my man got a good voice, bro. Thank you for that, man. Someone's written Anthony, bro. I appreciate that. I put some singing on Instagram because I always talk about my singing. I was like, let me actually put something up. Yeah, so I put that up yesterday. Okay, cool. So Bubba's done. So sorry, who was next? Azmat, and then after Azmat we're gonna go up to Topuira, and then we'll look at the one FC fighter, and then I'll look at some more from my list. Azmat. Alright, cool. Let's go. Go for Rhino's 1. Okay, cool. Let me grab him. Where is he? How's it going, bro? You good, yeah? One of them ones. Okay, cool. So I've already got sort of idea of where we're gonna go with this one. With the hair, probably it's gonna be. Oh, that body type's wrong though. I'm not sure how stocky he is. Is he quite tall? Anyway, I'm gonna go for the bald hair with a little bit that comes to the front. Where's that one at? Where's that one at? I'm on my G. It is somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I need to remember these numbers. It's one of these ones. Where is it? There's one. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right next to it. Okay, cool. Brows, yeah, brows are fine. Facial hair, right? He's got a decent beard. My guy's got a decent beard. Very nice beard, actually. Probably is gonna be this one, right? Talk a bit of tattoos. Oh, he's messing with me. Probably. Imagine that, bro. That guy. I feel sorry for that guy, man. If you look like one of the face templates from UFC 4, I feel sorry for you, bro. That's not gonna be an easy life for that person, like. Imagine they just based it off people from the EA offices or something. All this time we've been taking the piss, like they just based it off themselves, like a bunch of mutant-looking people, like. All right, cool. Get this facial hair in, but I think we're probably gonna have to. Let me stop roasting the EA. I don't even know what they look like, but let me get this facial hair on there, and then we'll jump into the face with this one, Rhino. I think we need some darker tattoos. To be fair, let's go for the black one, yeah. I just really don't care about tattooing facial hair. It's one of the least enjoyable things in this process, I'd say, is doing this, because it's it's just long. It's like, why don't we have better bits, as Pemby says? But it is what it is. So it's just very time consuming compared to where actually I want to put my efforts in. So let's just get it out of the way. Okay, cool. That all right? Is that all right? A little bit more, maybe a little bit more. Straight down the middle as well. Okay, cool. Let's get onto the face, man. Let's go onto the face. I don't lose too much time on this bit. But yeah, Rhino, you know how to do this bit, man. I'll leave it up to you. Y EA has to have their hairstyles based on real people. Agreed. Definitely agreed on that one. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. To be honest, it's got quite a lot of funk to it. It's like people that have had bad hair days, man. Like, look, he's got a nice, like, someone's done a zero fade trim on the side, and then it's kind of gone messed up on the way up. It's not fading properly, so it's like, who was this guy's barber? I don't know, but a normal barber wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't do that to you. Like, you'd get a proper trade, like a proper trimming. Like, even like if you look at the picture of the guy who's right there, let me get that right here. It's just there. He's got the he's got a nice fade going into the top of the hair, so it looks alright. It looks tidy, you know. Even his hair's like receded and that. But EA's one, I don't know, man. They just need to put in a little bit more work on it. Be a little bit fuller. Leduc, I didn't see that KBY music, but I think he's bounced anyway with the formula. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna make his chin a bit longer to get the beard. I think the eyes hopefully shouldn't be too hard on this one. Because they kind of already look like his eyes. I don't want to mess with it too much, actually. Let's not mess the eyes up too much because they're already kind of there. Get some water. I remember Pemby, like, years ago, he told me, like, mate, get the eyes right first, and the rest should all fall into place. So it's nice when the eye is alright. I think people are quite forgiving. As long as the eyebrow and eye region are okay, people are quite forgiving when it comes to, like, the mouth and the lips. It's like one of the later areas that you look to. So we definitely need more, like, tools around the eyes and stuff like that in the next game. The nose as well is quite important, but yeah, I'd say it's like the top half of the face, right? That's like where you kind of look to. I have to say that the nose tools on this are quite difficult to use. Not the easiest. I'm guessing he's got protrusion to his nose because of the way that it looks from the photo, so I'm gonna protrude it a little bit. Let me know. Surfy, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Happy Saturday, man. What's going on? Trying to get this nose right here. Nose is giving me trouble right now. Alright, cool. I didn't quite get the nose right. Let's fix up the lips anyway. Let's keep going, working our way down. How are we doing? 32 minutes, and we're done 3. So that's roughly 10 and a half minutes or something for each one. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, Surfy, I'm aiming for 18 today. 18 CAFs, that's the target. See how we get on. We're on number 3, so we still got a while to go, bro. I better get comfortable, actually. I'm sitting here like on the edge of my chair. It's like, nah, bro, you need to get comfortable. This is gonna be longer than you think. Alright, cool. Yeah, bro, I was gonna aim for 22. I wanted to do something like to push the boundaries again, because I did that 22 one before. I was like, man, I want to match that, but realistically it's gonna get so hot in this room that I'm like, oh man, let's just try and get to 18. 18 would be something special. And yeah, I think we're pretty much out of time on this one. I have to move on to the next one, but I don't know what to do about the nose. Should I just leave it like that right now? The nose is hard, bro, but I think the rest of it's not too bad. So let's just get the eyebrows in. Let me get my new sort of view going on. Oh, wrong guy. There it is. Okay, cool. So I'm going to use animals number 7 as usual, and let's get that in there. Surfy, hope you're doing alright today, bro. Yeah, so I've got eyebrows in like this. We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow I might have remembered some of the combos you did on me last week. Let's see, man. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be some good fights tomorrow. We're doing a UFC stream, fight night stream tomorrow. Probably around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock UK time, something like that. So yeah, bro, my week's been alright. You know, it's been a busy one. I've just been just good with work and stuff like that, and then just trying to sort out YouTube and that, man. But yeah, it's been blessed. Hope your week's been alright. You've had a great week. Is it? You're doing great. That sounds good, bro. Yeah, all blessed over here, dude. All blessed over here. Yesterday I had some singing practice, and for the first time I actually put it up online so people can actually see, like, because I always say that I'm doing singing, but I never put it out. So I actually put a couple of things on Instagram. That's probably it, to be honest. I'm not going to put too much on there. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of direction. I don't want to put too much out there, like, early, because I'm still learning as well. It's not like I'm not, you know what I mean? It's one of them things. I'm still training. Like, but Yeah, one of them, man. But yeah, all good, dude, all good. Oh yeah, Rhino, you can use this Shapes 9 actually for some of the beard as well. I think this one's fine. I think this one's absolutely fine. I'm gonna move on. So let's get the name. What was the name, bro? Yeah, Pembe, I could refine these off camera, true, but I'm not gonna. Knowing me, bro, I'm gonna be just moving straight on to the next one. Like, what's next, guys? Like, that's the thing. Keep it. Like, if it's 90% of the way there as well, I think it's alright. And then any that are really, really requested, then we can always touch them up, like fix them up a bit. Murzakanov. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, here are the sliders, my dude. So let's go through that. Hide this guy. Chuck my old buff there to the top. Alright, cool. So yeah, UFC fighter though, right? Let me give him his UFC gear. UFC fighter. Oh, I missed the comment. Oh yeah, no, I see that. Cool. Put that on. And yeah, give him the maybe UFC mouthpiece. Alright, cool. So sliders for this one, pretty straightforward. Hair 33, brows 11, facial hair 18, body hair 1, black on all the hairs. I didn't touch the eyes, this default one. Body 4, I don't know his body type exactly, but tone 4 for the skin tone. And then template number 23, and then you know the drill. So template 23, this one. Yeah, and then we'll have a look at the tattoos real quick as well. So go through this. Pembe, I appreciate that, bro. Pembe's like, bro, you guys need to be hitting that like button. You guys need to be smashing that like button on this stream. Pembe, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It always feels kind of awkward to just keep asking for it, so I'm not gonna like, I don't tend to do that too much. But yeah, guys, if you hit the like button, I appreciate the support. You know how that YouTube algorithm works, unfortunately, like that's the way it is. So yeah, facial hair wise, I don't think I need to zoom in particularly on this one. I've just been using the circle shapes and animals to get it, and then I'll do any around the eyebrows. Yeah, let me zoom in for the eyebrows real quick. So the eyebrows, got one on either side. Yeah, 2 on the left side, 1 on the right side. And then the rest of it is just facial hair around the sides, just to blend in the beard a bit. You could even do the same for the hair, to be honest. You could fix up the hair a little bit like that, but that's the third one down. Yeah, I agree, Pembe, I agree. I get why they do it, but yeah, it's a bit much. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit much sometimes. I got that little logo thing that I have pop up at the like midway through video. Like I try and put it around the minute and a half mark, because that's kind of when people tend to like, that's where the drop off happens in the videos generally. So it's a good place to put it. So like before they leave, it's like, come on guys, like give me a little sub kind of thing. And then one at the end screen as well. But I don't know if it makes a difference, to be honest. Like people say it should, but all right, on to the next one. We got who we going for? Where's his name gone? Oh, bro, my stream chat don't even go that far. What was it? Ilia Topuira or something like that. Lila Topuira. Okay, we've got a German UFC fighter. German-born Georgian mixed martial artist. Okay, cool. Let's have a go at this one then. Copy image, see if that works. No, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. See what happens if I just drag and drop. Oh, it did work. Cool, calm. Alright, let's bring him down here. Alright, cool. So jumping into this one. I think he's a little bit shorter, so I'm just going to just drop the height immediately. Man City fan channels I watch to do. What does that mean? Oh, Man City fans. Oh, right. YouTube channels that have fans of Man City that you watch do it to a ridiculous level. Yeah, it's just like, come on guys, subscribe, hit the button guys, hit the like button, come on guys, come on now. It's like, yeah, bro, like chill out a bit, man. Like what's the content? What you saying? Like one of them ones. But yeah, I don't know. It's got to be done as well. It's got to be done, like, do you know what I mean? But it's a balance, right? I mean, yeah, it's a balance. I guess you got to just make it like flow naturally, like rather than yeah. But anyway, carry on with this one. Template 23. Enjoy the content first. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like the channels that I actually subscribe to, it's like within like the first 10 seconds, I know that I'm like, man, I need to subscribe to this one. Like you feel like it's like you get an urgency. You're like, oh mate, I better subscribe to this before I lose it or something. Like that's the kind of way that it is on good channels. But like others that like you're like, should I subscribe? Should I not? And sometimes it's like just them asking you to. It's like, okay, but then I probably won't end up watching their stuff. It's just like a pointless sub in a way, like. So yeah, like you said, it's about the content. If the content's good, then it's worth it, you know. I'm gonna go for this facial hair here, and let's just fill out the straight in with the tattoos. But for the likes, for example, people just, you know, it's not something that people forget, so it is worth like mentioning. I don't really tend to mention it on streams too much, so that's something that I could try and do a little bit more. But whatever, man, whatever. Like I said, Pembe, gotta get the content down first. Facial hair for this guy is a bit of a struggle. Sophie, I'm gonna catch a comment in a sec. Why do I put green? You can tell like it's too bright in this room. I can't actually see color that well right now, so. Oh mate, this facial hair is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. I'm for green again. Sophie, I'm gonna catch a comment in a sec. Just get this facial hair down. Alright, cool. You know what? Forget the facial hair, man. I ain't got time for that. Alright, let's do face now. Maybe this brow here. Okay, cool. Listen, you tried rank for the first time this week, got to Division 19! Oh, bro! Oh, dang. That's sick. And you haven't even played it in a while, you're saying, wow, there you go, bro. Dude, when I played you the other day, when I was playing as I think I was playing as Volkanovski, you were playing as Topuira. Dude, I could not deal with your pressure whatsoever. Your pressure was so mad, like, yeah, you just basically stun locked me with your combos and stuff, like anything that I tried to do. That's why when I got that flying knee, I was so excited with a body knee, sorry. But so much negativity and sweats, the amount of negative messages I got was crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, it's all well and good, but like the stuff that people message is just like, it's not really a nice thing to do. Do you know what I mean? It's just, people get too salty in a video game. Like, that's not really. And I've seen your playstyle, dude. You play legit. Like, you're not like some of these guys that I run into that are quite spammy with certain moves and stuff like that. Your style is very like, you know, it's proper up there with Martial Mind and all them guys. So I don't know why they're getting so annoyed by that, but it is what it is, man. Like, one-on-one competitive games, that's why I could never hack ranked. I just got too stressed out. It was stressful enough, and then when people write stuff like bad stuff, and then it's like, oh my G. Rhino, thank you, bro. Thanks for that. CAF Aiden, sick, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And yeah, Pembe, I know that about you. You talked about it in your latest video towards like the third quarter or something like that. You were talking about it. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, look, you got way far, so, and you don't even ask for them, so, like, you know what I mean? That shows that you got good content. And the funny thing is though, like, I'm looking at channels that are quite big, like Worth a Buy, for example. A guy called Mac. He's I think he's from the Midlands, and he does quite good reviews of games and stuff. He's been around for ages. And he's got like 300k subs, but it don't mean that he's gonna get views on the latest videos. The way the algorithm works is it's a mystery, you know. Even people that I'm subscribed to on YouTube, I don't see their content, and I'm like, why haven't I seen this guy's content in ages, man? I forgot I was subscribed to XYZ. So that's a criticism I have of YouTube, to be honest. Like, if I've subscribed to someone, I kind of want to see all their content, and I think there's a button for that, but I don't know if it'll work half the time. I do click it, but anyway, let's get on the eyebrows a bit here. And I think we're doing a good timing on this one. I just realized how much time I waste on these tattoos, man, compared to like face bits, because tattoos are quite easy to do. It just takes a long time to get it right. Okay, cool. I think we're nearly good with this one. Anything else I need to do? Maybe make his eyes a bit bigger. Oh, Surfy, no doubt, dude. No doubt about it, dude. No doubt about it. That means a lot. I usually play against AI. I enjoy simulating fights, but when play ranked, it's hard to do it. Yeah, exactly. In ranked, everyone just wants to win at any cost, and that's on the developers really as well, to make it like, because all it takes is for a couple of bad eggs to like play like that, and then suddenly everyone has to start playing like that to be competitive. Like, when the game first came out, especially when it was in early access, or was it UFC 3 that was where we played that beta, and we got to play against like people online on rank. I think that was UFC 3. And everyone was kind of similar level, like no one knew what was going on, so it was quite good. Like everyone tried to play realistically, which was quite cool. And then soon after, everyone discovered that hang on, the game ain't quite like that, but yeah. Some commentators act like they've overdosed on Red Bull and embarrassing to watch, but they're massive anyway. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's a start. Look, that video. Remember that video I did where I tried to do that style, and I put it as unlisted, to be honest, because I tried it, but I was like, it's not really me. Like, it's a bit too fast. You know what I mean? And they do it because ultimately, like, it's to try and keep people engaged. But like, if you're not that interesting, then how are you gonna keep people? You know what I mean? It's the faster you talk, ain't gonna keep people engaged. Like, it's gotta be interesting. The stuff you're doing, you gotta be interested in. But there's a lot of businessmen on YouTube as well, you know. How are we doing on time? I'm waffling away. 45 minutes. Okay, I might leave this one here because the further tweaks that I'm gonna do are gonna be quite minor. So let's just get the facial hair in, and I'm gonna go straight into the next one. The next one is the ONE FC fighter. Bro, I'm not really sure about the facial hair on this though. It's a bit of a tricky one. I can't seem to get the shape right. So I'll leave it up to you to figure that one out. But hopefully the rest of it look alright. Let's get another one of these up here. Like so, something like that. I'm not sure about the facial hair. I ain't comfortable with the way I've done the facial hair, but I need to move on to the next one. I was watching Sidemen. They're quite good. I like them because they're at a place where they're quite comfortable, so they can just be themselves. Like, they don't need to like try and act like overact or anything like that. So it's pretty cool. Just like a bunch of bros just chilling. Like, I get the vibe behind that. It's quite nice. And then others are just trying to figure out their thing right along the way, me included. So I'm gonna put the UFC gear on him. Let's put the gloves on him as well. And for the mouthpiece, I'm gonna go for the red one. I think this one's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. One little modification you could make. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. We need to go back. Get back to the chopper. Yo, what's good, Yeet King? What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, man. We're on number 4 so far. Having a decent one. Got a ONE FC fighter coming up now. And just been chatting about YouTube and the state of things. Pemby's in the house as well. Head over to Pemby's channel, subscribe to Pemby. And yeah, all good here, dude. All good here. So let's have a look at. Yeah, so the other thing I suggest is to just chuck this like darkener tattoo on the inside and on both sides of it. It's kind of like this. And hopefully that should just hopefully give him a little bit more on his nose, that make him look a bit more like him. Something like that, right? Okay, let's go through the sliders and stuff. I don't think he's welterweight, so I might have got the weight wrong, but yeah, let's just zoom through this. So hair colors are all black for the eyes. Is anything blocking the view? No, we're good. Dark brown eyes for the head. Got template number 23, and then sliders. Boom, boom, boom. Surfy saying Cruz versus Vera should be a great fight tonight. 5-round war, in my opinion. Agreed. What do you think? Tell me a bit more about Vera, because I know Cruz's style because I've watched a lot of his fights, like growing up with MMA. He was one of the guys, you know, he's like one of the pioneers in that Matrix style footwork and all that stuff that he was doing. Kind of reminded me of Willie Pep, you know, they say like, he's got that Willie Pep kind of style. But what's good about Vera, Brandon Vera, is he's the one that took out Thing, isn't he? With a calf kick. O'Malley. Alright, hopefully that's okay. Let me just go back for a sec. So we got, yeah, it's all shapes 9. It's all shapes 9 that I've used for the facial hairs, and then for the cat on either side. And then, yeah, that's it for that one. And obviously he has that body chest tattoo as well, but we'll leave that one for now because that's looking difficult. It's like the Mgregor one, right? Alright, cool. So let me hide that. Yeah, so obviously now we've got Cruz versus Vera. I don't know, man. Cruz has been around for quite a long time. I think he's got a decent amount of experience. So let's see how he does. But again, like, judging by the fight that I did watch with Vera's, he's got decent low kicks. So whether that's going to stifle Cruz. But Cruz is smart, man. He's got so much to his game. I don't know. It's a very difficult fight for him. Vera's very tough. He comes forward and has clean striking. Yeah. That should be a good match then. You're going to get Cruz moving off in angles, doing the best Dominic Cruz, you know, doing his thing. And then you're going to have Brandon Vera coming forward with a Smashing shots. Okay, that sounds good. I look forward to that one. And yeah, he got added to the game. I've not downloaded the update yet, so I haven't checked it out yet, but I will check it out. Let's jump into Smoking Joe Nattawut. Smoking Joe Nattawut. Alright, cool. Alright, Smoking Joe from 1FC. This one done. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put him, I'm guessing he's about 173 or something. That's just a guess though, but just looking at the pictures. Hair's always a difficult one in this. Maybe this one. Yeah, so I don't know who else is fighting. I did look at the rest of the card, but I didn't recognize too many names. But yeah, let's see what happens, man. We can chat about it tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be a cracker, man. As long as there's no injuries or like freak knee injuries or something like that in the event tomorrow, then we should be good. John Morgan, welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? Hope you're doing right today. Give it a salute. And all the rest of you as well. I haven't saluted people today. I've got to get like 10 of them in. Get 10 salutes in. Everyone that was on earlier as well. Yeah, going good, bro. Going good. We're working on a Thai fighter at the moment, I believe. No, it's not Thai. Let me get it right, man. Let me not just assume the guy's a Thai fighter. What's his style? So look, Joe Nattawut. He's a Muay Thai kickboxer. Yeah, I got it right. 5-time Lion Super Welterweight champion. Ooh, okay. Guys, vicious. All right. Face might be a little bit hard on this one, but let's see what we can do. Right. What face template we're gonna use? They need to get better ones, man. They just need to get some better ones. It's so hard to do. These faces, like, but that's not too far off, is it? That's not too far off. Can we modify that? All right, let's try and modify this into that one that we see on the other side. See how we get on. But yeah, all good, bro. All good. Got on the stream nice and early today. I was up around 6 o'clock anyway, so that was quite a good one. And I wanted to start earlier, to be honest, because at the moment in the UK it's quite hot. So it's going to be about 30 degrees outside, which means it's going to be about 40 degrees in this room in about 2 hours. So I've got the PC on, the PS on as well, and then I'm here, bro. I'm like a human radiator as well, innit? So gonna be one of them hot ones in here. But how long have we been streaming for? 1 hour, bro. 1 hour. Oh, actually, technically 52 minutes. I don't know where the other 6-7 minutes have come from, according to Streamlabs. But I didn't actually start till about 52 minutes ago. And we got through, I think, 4 so far. So I'm a little bit behind how fast I want to be doing it, but I think that's just the reality of it, man. Gotta get faster at it. Catch up on the chat in a sec. Let me just get the eyebrows and all that stuff. I think Mike Perry versus MVP. What? Michael Venom Page versus Mike Perry. Oh, that should be interesting. Because Mike Perry's got kind of a chin on him, and MVP's got a sniper. Okay, bro. I feel sorry for Mike Perry in that one, man. But I do see some grappling opportunities for him. I think he probably will try and do some grappling if he doesn't go meathead on it. Alright. I'm going to have to get my MVP formula out now because I've got a formula sitting on my Xbox. I just haven't released it. Cool. And what is that? Is that in the Bellator? John, yeah, I know, that's annoying, bro. Alright, you know what? Let me just drop. You know what, bro? You're right. Let me just, seeing as people aren't getting notifications. Let me see. Just put a post up. Alright, create a post. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. Let me just get this post up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put a post up. Hopefully that's gonna make people aware. And you know what? I'll chuck it on Discord as well. RJ's had some mad fight over on Discord against Muhammad Ali, but we'll chat about that tomorrow. Yeet Kings sounds good, bro. Next week sounds like a crazy fight. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I like that matchup, to be honest. It's like you're putting like a sniper puncher against someone who's just kind of easy to hit. So they're feeding him, but at the same time, Mike Perry has got, because he's been in the UFC and stuff, he's got some legitimacy, and he, you know, he can scrap. So yeah, I think that'll be a good one. I'm just looking for the photo that I had. It's disappeared, so I'm gonna have to put a new one up. Whoa, easy there, bro. Easy. Guy's just jumping out of the screen right there, man. Sorry about that jump scare. That literally a jump scare, bro. This guy's a 5-time Lumpini champion, bro. He will dust us all up without even breaking a sweat. All right, cool. All right, so carrying on from where we were. And yeah, guys, hit the like button. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, thank you all for being here, man. Hope you all had a great week. Weekend ahead is looking blessed. We got some nice weather over here in the UK. Can't complain. I was nearly going to order a new microphone, but I've tried to change the microphone position, and I put my camera over here, so hopefully get a little bit cleaner audio going on. So I'm going to try and talk. I need to make sure I talk in this direction when I do. What are you saying? MMA jump scare? Yeah, I know. That's the worst kind of jump scare, man. That's the guy that I don't want to see. Like, I don't mind Freddy and Jason and them, but like one of these guys, you're like, the pain that they could inflict with their, like, yeah. I remember my instructor back in Nuts. He put me in. He went in full mount, and he just kept me there for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or something. It was only me and him in the lesson. No one else had turned up, and he just kept me in full mount. He's like, get out, like, just to show me the kind of reality of it, like. And dude, I could not get out. Like, it was, yeah, it was like, I was like, whoa, that was humbling experience. I think that's my most like humbling BJJ experience ever. Just getting stuck in full mount for like all that time, and it was high full mount as well on the chest. Man could have been ground and pounding me into oblivion. So, hi Rick, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope we doing alright today. We're working on a 1 FC fighter at the moment. We've got a couple more that we've done today so far. What's next on the list, bro? Shout me. I don't know. This was the furthest I got, and I need to open my list text file, which I'll be honest is all over the place at the moment. There's like, hang on, let me open it now. Do you want me to drop it in the chat? To drop the chat with a list, right? Okay. And this isn't including this week's ones, man. I'm getting even more. Oh, mate, there's even, yeah, okay, there's loads. This isn't including everything, but we are somewhere around this kind of area. That's why I'm trying to do this a bit faster now, so I can actually get to everything. But yeah. Wow, it don't fit. 1,018 characters out of 200. All right, some of these might have already been done, so. Some of them might have already been done. Where do we get to? The NBA. Who's after the NBA? I'm getting so confused now. Old Volkanovski in the game? Okay, yeah, I might have known about that, so that's why I didn't do that one. Cool. Nice, bro. Sorry, I'm spamming the crap out of my own chat here, man. I'm gonna get told off by the moderators, but give me a sec. My gosh, yeah, that's not even everyone. I haven't even gone through the YouTube comments properly this week. There's loads more than that, and my text file's got more as well. So yeah. Good luck to us getting all of these done. So it's just going to be constantly ongoing, really. I guess we're never going to finish the list. There's always going to be more people that popping up on the scene. So just do what we can, isn't it? But yeah, if you guys got any suggestions for this CAF, let me know as well. Any help is appreciated. Dude, yeah, the list is ridiculous, man. There's so many people. Yeet King, I'm going to have a look. Yes. Have you made a Bo Nickel CAF? No, bro. Submitted his opponent under a minute. Okay, no, I haven't actually. So I'm welcome, you're welcome to recommend that. We can have a look at it. Cool. Yeah, so maybe it's going to be a case that we're just going to try and ditch all the tattoos and stuff and just power through as many face templates as we can. Get all the faces done, man. This one's looking alright, to be fair. I'm quite happy with this one. I don't think I'd get the face, like the eyes and stuff, but yeah, not bad. Alright, cool. Any suggestions, let me know as well, guys. And yeah, sorry for spamming the chat like that, but yeah, that's the list. That's the list, and there's more, like I said, on YouTube. Maybe I'll start. Maybe I might start making polls, just like Friday evening poll or something, like, and I'll put down the CAFs that like we might be doing tomorrow, and then just have people vote on it as well, just to see, because some of these guys, like I said last week, they'll do a hit and run. They'll suggest something, and then they never come back to the channel. Or it's like people that I don't really know. So I'd rather do the ones for the like people that are around. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's a good idea. Serbi's like, bro, it's cool. You can leave my suggestion after I've seen that. It's alright. If you want to stream Watch Dogs, it's not a CAF, so you can get rid of it. Oh, okay. Oh, is it a Watch Dogs character? Bro, I don't mind, man. Any character. Like, to be honest, whatever people want to see, I'm happy to do. As long as it's, like I said, nothing, no controversial characters, then it's calm. So yeah, let's keep the show on the road, man. Don't get intimidated by the list. I certainly am not. Like I said, we're going to be working harder, working faster, working smarter to get these done. So I think this one I'm going to move on from now because he's looking alright. Maybe just give him... He's a little bit chubby on my version, but I think it's alright overall. Maybe give him the Mgregor body type. Nah, it doesn't work. Maybe this one, body 5. Okay, so... what was his name? Oh yeah, thing. I know about that game, Watch Dogs, where you like hack all the street lights and stuff like that, and tap into people's phones. Watch Dogs Legions. I've not played Watch Dogs Legions. I've played some of the original at a friend's house, but I never played Legions. For the clothing for this guy, I'm gonna give him some Muay Thai looking gear. I don't even know. Should we even skip the gear altogether? I don't know. No, I like to do the gear, man. It's quite nice, like a finishing touch, right? And the fangs. All right, cool. Let's go through the formula now for this one. Are you a fan of that game then? It's quite a good game, to be fair. It's a good concept as well. But yeah, I've not played the latest one. I don't know what the latest one's saying, if it's good or not. Body 5 and tone 8. For the hair, I reckon we're going to show another hairstyle, but let's go template 21. And then, yeah, just follow it along. Have a water. I've got 2 waters locked and loaded. Watch Dogs 2 is your favourite. Ah, okay. What's good about Watch Dogs 2? Does it take the best elements of the first one, I guess, and improve on it? And then, why is it different to Watch Dogs Legions? It's like that sometimes. Like, I think Just Cause 2 was my favourite out of the Just Cause series. Like, the first one was really good. Like, I really liked it because it was new. And then 2 was my favourite. And then 3 and 4, I just don't know, man. Just didn't really catch my eye. Usually the second one is like the same developers as the first one, right? But yeah, okay, cool. So that's it for this guy. Let me leave him there. Who's next? Someone shout at me, or we're gonna do one from the list. Hang on. Let me see my Instagram. Can you do these 3? Oh, who's that middle one? I know that guy. Kai Green. No, it's not Kai Green. It's the other one. What's his name? Let's do that guy. The bodybuilder. What's his name? I don't know his name, bro. Let me search Google for that image. Anyway, Conor, let me know. People are John Doom, Chris, Ronnie Coleman. That's it, Ronnie Coleman. Yes, Ronnie Coleman. Let's do Ronnie Coleman. How are we gonna do his body though? Not even gonna come close. Alright, we hit the 1 hour mark. Let's get Ronnie Coleman. Oh, bro, Ronnie Coleman's. I swear, even his nose looks hench, bro. The guy's face just looks like he's been lifting like weights off his face straight up. Like, my goodness, how are we gonna do this one? Let's see. All right, challenge accepted, but this might be a challenge fail. Let's see what's gonna happen with this one. Ronnie Coleman, we're gonna have a look at now, guys. Cool, bro. Take care, G. Take care. I'm gonna be on tomorrow afternoon, evening time. We're gonna be doing fights for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. So hopefully see you around then, right now. And thank you, bro. Bryan Battle. Okay, Bryan Battle we're gonna have a look at. But let me just have a look at Ronnie Coleman right now. Bryan Battle is the Ultimate Season 29 winner. Okay, cool. See what we can do. Alright, let's jump into this one. Ronnie Coleman. Obviously his body's not in here, but let's just roll with it. best we can. So yeah, I don't know how close we're gonna get with this one, to be honest. I think this one is a little bit beyond my skill set, but let's find out. Let's find out. It's always worth doing. Like, you always got to push yourself to get better in it, they say. What are you saying, Yeeking? There's a game called Watchdog Legions where you can recruit people, and as recommended, you can change their clothes and hair. All right, that's the new one, isn't it? Watchdog Legions. Maybe this face template for Ronnie Coleman. I don't know. You know what? Let's when I don't know what face template is, let's just play it safe and go for this one. One of these two. Neither of them work. This one might work. Is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna work either. There's no face template for Ronnie Coleman. What is this? Okay. No, not quite. Come on, Ronnie. Where's your face, bro? It's one of these. Anyone got a suggestion for face template for Ronnie Coleman? Maybe this one. Okay, we're going for template number 7. When is WWE video coming out? It's coming out on Monday, bro, so I'll give myself a little bit of time. I finished it yesterday, and yeah, just give myself a little bit of time so I can work on the next one. And I think I'm going to try and just do them every Monday, so I'll do like a WWE series. On Insta, one of the guys reached out on Insta. He's got a Jon Jones, so I'm thinking Jon Jones might need to make an appearance soon as well. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, bro. I certainly did. I'm having a blast with it. It's quite a funny game. I'm not even playing it myself. What's your favorite story game, Aiden? Favorite story game is gonna be Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, hands down. Like, in terms of story, that game was the one for me. I don't know if you played it. It's it came out about 10 years ago. It's on PS3. Heavy Rain it's called, and then they've remastered it on PS4. It's yeah, a guy loses his son basically in a crowd. I need to replay that game someday, but it's kind of really dark, to be honest. Yeah, he loses his son in the crowd, and then he's running around trying to find him, and then you have to play as like 3 or 4 different characters at the same time and try and like figure out what's happened. And like, depending on the choices you make and stuff, it does like affect the outcome of it, like who's gonna be the one who kidnapped him and stuff like that. But yeah, Heavy Rain, I'd say that because it was like probably the emotional of the story. But yeah, let me know what your favorite story game is, bro. I think Telltale was good as well. What's it? The first Walking Dead one, that Telltale one, when they first come out on the scene, like it was like their 3rd game or something like that. I really liked that one as well. That was really good story-wise. But yeah, I died like halfway through the game, so I stopped playing. I was like, okay, that's how the story ends then. So I never ended up playing the rest of them. Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah, bro, that was quality. That was quality. I got past the first bit, and I got to the section where you're in the first town sort of thing, and then I was just roaming around, man. I was roaming around like freestyle, and then I died in that game, and then I stopped playing. Basically, like when I die in a game that I'm really invested in, I just stop playing, man. I was just like, okay, that's how that ended. I don't know why. It's a weird thing. Like, it's just a weird thing. Like, I did it in Alien Isolation as well. When Alien got me, I'm like, it's like permadeath rules or something, man. But yeah, Red Dead, I heard it gets even better towards like later on. I guess you unlock stuff. I never unlocked the license to sell food or something. There's like something like that. I never quite got to that bit, so I was just like, I had all this like food on me and stuff, and I couldn't sell it, and I was like, ah. And then the way I died actually was I accidentally like punched someone or something like that. I pressed the wrong key when I was trying to do some trade or something, and I hit him. And then all the police come after me, and then there's a big dust up, big shoot off, and then I was just like, ah, never mind. One of them ones. Arthur Morgan is the GOAT. And Joe Morgan said, I can't wait for the FIFA series. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. FIFA, we're gonna be getting all kinds of different guys. We'll sit down, I guess we'll do a live stream and just make all the characters together and then put them on a squad, and then probably just start live streaming FIFA or something. We could do it all live. I don't know. Or I could do it as a video series. We'll see nearer the time, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I think FIFA's coming out end of October, so we've got a while for that. Circus said, bro, you need to finish it at some point. It's a good game. Like, yeah, you're right, You're right. Maybe it's gonna be a live stream one. I don't know. Like at the moment, I'm not really playing many games because I'm so tunnel visioned on YouTube at the moment that I'm not actually playing anything, which is funny because it's supposed to be a gaming channel. I'm just sitting there editing videos and putting content together, but that's kind of what I'm enjoying at the minute. So I'm just rolling with it, man. I wanted to get Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man got re-released on PC, just to try the ultra wide, because I've got ultra wide monitor. But yeah, again, at some point we'll have a look. But yeah, tell me about other good story games, guys. Other good story games. Let me know. I played some of what's it called? What's that one where you have to battle the giants on PS2? Shadow of the Colossus. I played some Shadow of the Colossus. That was quite good. But yeah, it didn't keep my attention past, I think, the 3rd level I got to. But Shadow of the Colossus was a good one. Other good story games. Alright, we can go further back. We can go to GTA San Andreas, I'd say. Is definitely up there, one of my favourite story games as well. In fact, GTA San Andreas, yeah, well, I don't even know why I didn't think of that one. That's a big one. And I'm guessing, did you know GTA was alright, but I just couldn't quite get into it the same like San Andreas. I think San Andreas just had the more cartoon characters, like just look more, I don't know, there's more charm to it for me. Whereas the new GTA was very realistic in a way. That didn't quite work for me. I kind of preferred that goofy style with Big Smoke and CJ. These over-exaggerated characters, but they actually look like cartoon characters as well. It was the coolest one. Last of Us, yeah, Last of Us, brilliant game. Very atmospheric. So far, how far have I got in it? My friend, I was playing on my friend's account when he was coming around. We got like, just literally, I think about maybe 1/5 of the way through it, of the second one. We haven't played the first one yet. So I need to play the first one because I heard the first one's better as well. Last of Us. Sifu, yeah, Sifu's alright. Bro, how far did you get in Sifu? I'll be honest, man, that game is hard. Especially those 2 guards, like on the 2nd level. Those 2 guards, the 2 bouncers, man, they just mess me up. And then by the time I get to that final guy, like most of my health is gone. I'm like 70 years old or something. And Stray, yeah, I heard about Stray. I haven't played Stray. I've seen a lot of people that, I think you play as a cat, right? And you're just going about doing your cat business, dealing with like cat on cat crime and shit. I don't know, something like that, right? Jaguar King, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing alright today. How's it going? It says Max Payne is still the best shooter for me. Max Payne, the first one to do bullet time correctly. I remember that. Max Payne 1, man. Was it on PC? I can't remember if it was on PC, but I remember my friend had it. And I'd see him, I'd watch him play it. Like, to be honest, I wasn't very good at it. I would watch him play it. Max Payne, yeah. Good games, good games. I'm gonna throw a funny one out there. Tony Hawk's Underground. I really liked Tony Hawk's Underground. It had like a Pokemon kind of story. Like there's 2 skaters that are starting off in the same town, and then you're in all the same competitions together, but one of them's kind of evil and the other one's good. Actually, Pokemon, to be fair, Pokemon, like on the Game Boy when I was little, that had a good story. I like that. But it's kind of basic, but yeah, that was always fun. Alright, cool. Ronnie Coleman, let me just sort him out and catch up on the chat in a sec. Jaguar, what are you saying? You woke up early today? I'll catch your stream, bro. Thank you so much, man. He says normally I sleep through the afternoon. I get that, man. The weather's nice and hot. It's the summer. You want to just chill, kick back, wake up in the afternoon, stay up late because it's going to be cooler overnight, so you don't have to deal with the hot parts of the day. But man's turned up for the stream, bro. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. And yeah, same. That's why I start the stream early, because it's so hot during the afternoon. Even now, I can feel the temperature rising, man. Ronnie Coleman. Anyone got suggestions for Ronnie Coleman? Let me know. I think I'm gonna leave him here for now. I think he's alright. Skate 4 is fun. I played Skate 3. I've not played 4. I'm waiting for the next one. Next one is coming out sometime next year, I guess. Don't know much about it, but yeah, Skate, the new one. I think it's gonna be free to play as well, so that would be cool. Alright, Ronnie Coleman, let's go through the sliders and stuff. Right, cool. Yeah, sliders. Why have I made him fat? He's not fat. Come back to how he was. Yeah, this body type's just not the one though, is it? Where's Ronnie Coleman body type, man? Anyway. Alright, cool. So, yeah, hair and all that stuff. We'll get to template 7. Template 7, and then follow it. Let me catch the chat. Yeah, fair enough. I get that, you King. Yeah, I hear that. First 2 Max Payne's a legend. Third game is good in terms of gameplay, but not as good as a Max Payne game. It's like GTA in Brazil. I hear that. I guess the storyline of the first 2 was crafted a bit better, maybe the setting of it, etc. You're safe, bro. I need to get a USB still. I still haven't managed to find mine. I do have 2 USBs, but I don't know where they are. But bro, I'm gonna load that up and thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get that working. Don't think 4 is out. Skate 4. I think some alpha footage, if that is the new one that's coming out, might have come out, but I think I've already done this one actually. Yeah, so that's it for Ronnie Coleman. Let's move on to the next one, guys. What's next? 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are into this stream. Hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at who we're going to do next. Should I just pick one off the phone? John Morgan asks, guys, have you ever watched a film or TV show called, is it a TV show? It's called Black Phone. Has anyone seen something called Black Phone? Is wondering if it's something good to watch. I haven't seen it personally. Yeah, personally I haven't seen it, but let me know, dude. Look on Instagram. Alright, let me look on Instagram. But I need to work through the list as well, so if you got anything that can help me to get through this list. John Doom. Chris Austin. Alright, I'm gonna do let me just scroll back up for a sec. There was, who was that one that you asked for? Bryan Battle. Yeah, let's do Bryan Battle, man. We'll get to the list in a bit. I'm just not even sure how to approach the list at the moment, so let's have a look at Bryan Battle. Ultimate Fighter. Ronnie Coleman is out of here and Bryan Battle has entered the scene. How's it going, mate? I got it the wrong way, it's that way. How's it going, mate? Alright, let's get this one. No problem, bro. No problem. Let's get this one done. Hairstyles, probably just jump straight in with that one. Oh, okay, yeah, this one might be quite straightforward actually. I think I know the face template for this one. One body type, bro. Let's go for one of these other body types. He had a good last performance. Oh, okay, excellent. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Skin tone. I'm not sure about the skin tone. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it at default. You can probably work with either of these lot. It's one of these. It's one of these three. I'm not sure which one. Maybe this one. Go for this one. Okay. It's gonna be this face template, right? Let's get rid of that facial hair. Actually, you know what? If you guys got a suggestion on the tone, what's the ranked weight class? What's the ranked weight class right now, guys? Asks Naheem. And Yeet King's like, yo, Bendo Henderson. I don't know. I'm offline, bro. I'm on an alt account. I'm not on my main account. Bro, the tone is somewhere between these two. I'm gonna stick with this one. Maybe try for a slight modifier on top. Maybe about there. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So let's get into this one. We do the eyes. Anyone know what the ranked weight class is right now in UFC? I'm not sure, bro. Made Arthur better. Alright, Jago is saying. Made Arthur better BF yesterday on Fight Night Champion. Also make Devin Haney. Who should I make for Fight Night Champion? Yeah, guys, you got any recommendations for Fight Night Champion fighters for Jaguar King? He's very good at making characters as well. You guys got any suggestions? I'll have a think myself, but obviously you got Garcia and all them lot. What about updated Usyk? He's got his fight coming up with AJ. I don't know, bro. To be honest, I ain't been following the boxing scene as closely as probably you have been. Anthony Joshua says Yeet King. Yeah, Anthony Joshua. John Morgan's not sure because he don't play online at the moment on UFC. So no idea, bro, what's going on with that. But yo, this face template is looking okay. Alright, yeah, cool. So how many are we on? We're hour and 20 into it. I think we've only done about 8. We're nearly halfway. If I can get one more done, then we're going to be halfway to a target of 18. But you know we're going to push for that bonus 4 and try and go for 22. It just depends on the temperatures here in the UK. That's our challenge today. Tyron Woodley, AJ, Usyk, and Ryan Garcia you've made so far. Sounds good. What about Lawrence? Is his name? What's his name? Lawrence Okoli? Something like that. Is a British fighter, up and comer. Lawrence Okoli, something like that. His name is. Let's get the brows right on this one. Yeah, I think I might leave this one here. I think this one's good. Don't even have to do much. Got an easy one. We need a few easy ones. Let's get a nostril right, man. I always struggle a bit with the nose. What about KSI? KSI's coming back to boxing apparently. But I don't know if you have Jake Paul and all them lot. I know you don't really like them guys anyway. But yeah, I think KSI's coming back to boxing. Andrew Koji. Okay, Andrew Koji. Yeah, we did Andrew Tate, but I didn't realise like he had that controversy around him before I made him, to be honest. Like, so I kind of just I didn't put that one out there. Am I making the nose worse? I feel like I'm making the nose worse. Let's undo what I did here. Leave it around there. Yeah, that's fine. Lip wise, get a little bit smaller. Brows. Just like this, and it's got to get the height down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to work on this more because it already looks quite close. I think I'm just going to make it possibly worse. So let's get him the gear. If you guys think I should do a little bit more, let me know. If not, I'm going to move on to the next one. Only thing that we need to add is some facial hair. UFC, can have the UFC because it's made it into the UFC. Bryan battle. Cool. Tribe animals, just a little bit of facial hair. Is it gonna work? Let's find out. Should be a little bit further out, just about there. Another one on the end there. Alright, yeah, shout me the next one, guys. Or should we take one? We should take one from the list, to be honest. Let's take one from the list. Shout me one that's on the list, like if you can scroll up. If not, I'm gonna pick one from the list. Let's do one from the list. And then we'll move back to new ones. Just fade it in a little bit. Yeah, calm. Alright, cool. Yeah. I mean, one thing, possibly actually, hang on. Cheek, could probably... Bro, it already looks like him. That's the funny thing, like I don't need to do much here. Most of it's already well proportioned. Could perhaps tilt the eyes a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, Adrian, Yanez, Bobby Lashley, Sergei, Pavlovich, Adrian Games. Okay, pick one of them. Pick from that list then. It's a shame I can't do like polls like during the stream or something. That would be quite cool. All right, Bryan out of there. Yo, welcome back, Rhino. So we're just finishing off Bryan battle here, and then we're gonna jump into one of these guys, Bobby Lashley maybe, or Adrian Yanez or Sergei, one of them guys, basically from the list hopefully. Let me get the formula out for this one. So this is Bryan battle. He is an up and comer in the UFC. I think he's just come off Ultimate Fighter. Did you guys see? So yeah, all for the black hairs and stuff, dark brown eyes, body tone 5 and body 5. And for the head, yeah, pretty straightforward, isn't it? So we didn't have to do much. Template 30. Let me not do this bit too quickly. Nice slow. Get a breather. I need to move my legs, man. I've been sitting way longer. Let me move my legs like under the table. I'm just like swimming or something. Okay, and tattoos. Got base layer, shapes 1, and then using animal 7 around the lip area. So let me get my zoom on right here. Animal 7, as you can see. Oh, messed that one up. Let's go back. Animal 7, yep, just around the lip area. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's it for him. On to the next one. Bobby Lashley it is, bros. Bobby Lashley it is. So let me say Bryan battle. So we'll look at Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley could be a standalone video as well, actually. So that's quite good. I need a couple of standalone videos. Alright, Bobby Lashley it is. We've done Bobby Lashley before, believe it or not. I think like last year, so... Yeah, let me see if I can do a better one now. Bobby Lashley. Face. Yeah, how are we gonna get eyes that big though? Guy's got the biggest eyes I've seen. Alright, let's see. We have to find the right face template. Alright, Bobby Lashley, let's go. Alright, so how many have we done so far? 7. Oh, took an hour and a half to do 7, so 14 is gonna be about the 3 hour mark, so about 4 hours. Oy, I need to pick up the pace. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And guys, yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Thank you all for being here, man. You guys are my bros. Let's get into this one. So we got Bobby Lashley. Have a look. Bobby Lashley. Alright, so just trucking straight up to heavyweight. If I missed any comments, Oh, you got a face template for me. Alright, send it over, bro. Bobby Lashley. Extra small. Because, yeah, the body types in this are just, yeah. Pre-USADA, no, after USADA. No one doping anymore, bro. That's why they're also like, everyone's looking flabby. Alright, so Bobby Lashley. Yeah, let's just give him this one. Always so difficult, man. They need more tones. Like, he's between these two. Oh, well. Alright, cool. Let's go and grab the hair. Yeet King, let me know if you got a face template. And we can see. And I will look through in the meantime for the eyebrows. Maybe them ones. I think template 23 could do it. Alright, let's do that. Be like this. Template 24. Okay, 24 it is then, bro. Alright, 24. Alright, template 24. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's the DC face. I think it's literally. I think that's literally Daniel Cormier's face. Like they based it off. Template. All right, let's start with the easy bit. Start with the ears, and then we'll work our way around. Yeah, this is a good template, bro. Thank you. I think Jaguar. I think we might need to use the other skin tone. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Let's just roll with it for now. Alright. And then after this, I don't know, we'll see where we're going to go next. That's seven CAFs. I think we've already broken a recent record, have we? Nearly. I don't know why I do it so slowly usually. I don't do it slowly, it's just we chat a lot usually. Whereas today, it's like, bro, we need to get some of this list under control. There's so many requests. Alright, let's have a look. Get rid of that. And yeah, any suggestions, let me know as I go as well, guys, if you got anything. But I should be able to spot the most of the easier ones. I want to get the eyes quite large. The nose is going to be a problem. I'm not sure about what we're going to do about the nose. The tip shape, I think we've got to change that up. Alright, I need to drink, man. Feeling it. Yeah, it's turning out okay. This one's gonna be alright. I think we're gonna get there in the end. I think Bobby Lashley was an MMA fighter and then he turned to wrestling, right? Later on in his career, or was it the other way around? Something like that. I'm not exactly too sure, but yeah, I think he's in EA MMA as well. Bobby Lashley, superstar. We should do Bob Sapp again, you know. Bob Sapp would be a good one to do as always. WWE, and then he went to MMA, and then he went back to WWE. Ah, okay, bro. And he was quite successful in MMA, wasn't he? It's always hard for like WWE fighters to go to MMA because they're training such different moves. and stuff. And when they go to MMA, and suddenly like the guy is trying to hurt them like in different ways. Whereas in WWE and stuff, they're probably trying to help each other, like not get injured when they're doing the moves and stuff. So it is quite different. But then he's probably got the wrestling background from high school, I'm guessing. He was in the MMA, yeah. And he didn't make it into the UFC, yeah, I know. Which is probably, you know what, if he was doing it nowadays, he probably would have got to the UFC, because I think they're a bit more forgiving now when they're hiring, like getting people from other organizations. Like look at Alex Pereira, for example. He just come from a different organization and they put him all the way to the top. Like he's not even fought a single wrestler yet. So I think these days it's a bit different than when this guy was fighting. The UFC was a bit more strict with their, you know, the people they brought in. Apart from Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar just got easy, but Brock Lesnar was, you know, he wasn't a great fighter, but at the same time he did destroy like a lot of people. So Brock Lesnar's one of those guys, like imagine that he started fighting at a younger age or something. What would have happened, like? But Overeem was Ubereem at the time as well, so yeah. Overeem, like during the Brock Lesnar era, he was like what Francis Ngannou is now, man. He was just a monster, man. Like, literally, like everyone was scared of the guy. He was just so powerful and so big, man, and he had the skills as well. And it's like Overeem as an MMA fighter is more skillful than Francis Ngannou. There's no doubt about that. But Francis Ngannou is he just got more of a killer instinct. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Overeem, like, he's quite finesse. He come from Pride. He's come from different kind of background, Pride FC and all them guys. You know? And then he's obviously done it for like way longer than he should have. Like, but you know, Alistair Ubereem versus Francis Ngannou, that would have been a good fight. Instead, we got Alistair like a Conoreem. Who's just like, you know, he's scared of getting knocked out and stuff, which is fair enough because his chin kind of left him later on, and you know. But yeah, current day Brock Lesnar would be quite good. Yeah, good shout actually. That would be good for views as well. Actually, I need to do some stuff that's gonna help the channel as well. So all right, we can do a Brock Lesnar. Overeem didn't date Punch very well. No, he didn't, which is unfortunate. It's surprising because he was in obviously he was in K1, or was it Glory? Like he was in one of the big organizations. I think it was K1. But I just wonder if you know, because he trained over in the Dutch style of Muay Thai kickboxing, and they go quite hard when they're going in a sparring. It's a lot, and you know he's a heavyweight as well, so maybe that's why, you know, he just, you know, later on you find out that actually if you get hit too many times you can mess up your chin. So maybe that's what happened in training or something. But yeah, great fighter, man, great fighter. Bobby Lashley, I might give him these eyebrows. And then yeah, current day Brock Lesnar I think is a good shout actually. So anything else I should do for this one? I think we're good. We're on an hour and a half. I need to reset my timer because I'm not keeping track of it properly. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's alright. Make his face a bit squarer. Some of this. And yeah, should be good. And yeah, guys, I've got a stream tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to be doing fights. So that should be quite a mad one. It's going to be one of those kind of mad streams. And then yeah, let's just keep going with this one for now. Bobby Lashley, I think is done. Good suggestion on the face template, bro. If you got any other last minute tweaks, let me know. If there's anything I missed, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to move on to the next one. Which, yeah, maybe modern day Brock Lesnar will do. I'll be interested in that. Have you got a picture for me, Yeet King? Send me a picture of modern day. One of the heavyweight goats over him. Yeah, definitely, dude. Hall of Famer, easily. Is he in the Hall of Fame? He definitely should be. Alright, Bobby Lashley, heavyweight, done. Okay, let's get the formula out there. It's got one tattoo. I'm going to skip the tattoos, bro. I'm skipping the tattoos today. I'm just trying to do things quicker. Because most people can do tattoos anyway. Tattoos are not like, it's not really a difficult place. Like, but it does take a long time. So I'm just leaving tattoos for today. Let's go to the body tone 9 and body 19. And for the head, 24. And then, yeah, head 24 and then rock and roll. Bob is your uncle, as they say. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, man. This one might need to get released onto the channel, to be fair. I think like this is a decent looking Bobby. One thing that you could possibly do is make the lips a little bit thinner and a little bit wider. but I'm gonna leave it as it is. And tattoos, we have this one under here, under his lip, just to give him a little bit of sort of facial hair looking thing. Yeah, and that's it for Bobby Lashley. All right, let's have a look at modern day Brock Lesnar, because that's a views kind of video that could be put up. So modern day Brock Lesnar 2022. So how many we've done so far? So you got through 8. Okay, we got through 8. So we're nearly halfway. So I'm gonna reset my timer at the end of this one, and we'll know. We're not too bad actually. We're not too bad. We're doing well. Modern day Brock Lesnar. Okay. He's got some Viking style hair going on. Is that the right one? Also, another Conor McGregor might be good as well. People have been asking about Conor McGregor. Maybe we can have a look at Conor McGregor. Let's do like maybe a couple of popular ones that might be good for the channel, and then we'll get back to the list. Got to balance it out that way as well. Alright, cool. So Brock Lesnar, quite a tall guy, so I'm at 191. Welterweight Brock Lesnar, 191. No, we need to put him up at heavyweight. UFC 2 McGregor. Okay, can you send me a picture of that? Lesnar. I'm out of water. Get on to the next water. Let's go. Okay, heavyweight. It's calm. Appearance. Oh, what hair are we going to use? Maybe this one, yeah. Right for the eyes. Turn the music down a bit more, my ears are getting murked. Alright, skin tone, maybe tone number 4, something like that. Body type for Brock Lesnar is gonna be probably body 21 maybe, or body 22, it's one of these ones, right? You know what, I will give him the sword though, because it's nice and easy. And I think it's going up his chest, right? Something like that. Get the gear. Any face templates, let me know. If not, I probably will be able to find one for this. I think I've done Brock Lesnar before a couple of years ago. Maybe like that, and give him the red mouthpiece. We need more mouthpieces as well, actually. How do you send my photo to create me? On Instagram, bro. If you hit me up on Instagram, I'm gonna be creating subscribers soon. So send it. I'm gonna be doing a video series on that. So yeah, send it over on Instagram /Aiden0. You can find it through the channel links as well if you want. Yeah, I think it's hair 15. Let's go with hair 15. Okay, cool. So face template wise, probably I'm leaning towards this face template here. Template 21. Let's just have a quick look around. Do a little bit of shopping. Template 21. Template 16 is not bad, but I think maybe, or template 17. Template 17, I'm leaning towards template 17. Thank you, Yeet King. Sword goes down. Alright, we'll put the sword down then. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm thinking template 17. We just got to do a bit of fixing up on the nose and stuff. Let me have a little look around for a couple others. Potentially template. Template 8 is John Cena. That's John Cena right there. Possibly template 4. Template 4 is that guy from Die Hard. The villain. One of the villains in Die Hard. The blonde one. Template 5 is Bruce Willis. Template 3 is John Terry. No, that's John Terry. There he is. Template 2. Template 1. Nah, okay, I'm going with template 17. Alright, cool. There's a Tyron Woodley face template here. I think it literally is like they're just taking Tyron Woodley's face model and just modified it a little bit. But okay, let's get the eyebrows first. They need to be a little bit brighter. Right there, okay. Maybe like that, right? Okay, cool. I'm hoping this works. I ain't too sure actually. Let's see. I've never tried to use this face template for Brock Lesnar before. See what happens, right? We can get the nose to look like it, and then we'll fix the lips. The lips are going to be a bit harder to fix, but yeah, I don't know what's Brock Lesnar up to these days. I think he's over in WWE, I'm guessing, just carrying on with his wrestling career and that. Don't know much about what else he's up to in terms of. I don't think he's ever coming back to MMA. I think that's done. That chapter's finished because of he had the surgeries, didn't he? And then straight after one of his surgeries, he had that fight with Alistair Overeem. Alistair Overeem starts kicking him right where he's had surgery, like just finishes him off like horribly. Which is a shame, but yeah. I don't know, man. MMA fighters, they're brutal, man. Like they have like life-threatening surgeries and stuff, and then they go like into an MMA fight a couple of months later. Like it's wild. Like GSP against Michael Bisping, man. He had like those loads of stomach issues and stuff like that, and then he just went and fought and he won it as well, and he won the middleweight championship. Do you know what I mean? If he waited, he wouldn't have got the opportunity to do that. So that's just mad, like the kind of mindset of them. John Morgan says, yeah, Brock Lesnar's a bit too old for MMA these days, so it's probably best for him to stay in the WWE. Yeah, I get that. Fair enough, dude. I think heavyweights generally, they can go for a little bit longer. Even maybe light heavyweights, if you look at Glover Teixeira, he's like 41. If you look at Randy Couture as well, he was like 50, nearly 48, I think, when he was still fighting. He was champion, and then Machida took it from him. I think that's what happened, if I remember the timeline correctly. So they certainly can do it for longer, but yeah, overall. I think, yeah, I mean, the age for like MMA is going up anyway. I see like people that are 30 and stuff making their debut, and they're quite skilled because they've spent so much time like learning all the different crafts and stuff. Like Zabit, for example, he started quite late, didn't he? When he come over to the UFC. It's one of those things, like, unless you're really based off athleticism, then you can do MMA till quite late, like. But having said that, I don't know what Nate Diaz is going to be doing in his fight against Hamza. I think he's got quite a big age gap difference there, so that one is not going to be easy for him. Bisping got robbed. Which one was that in? Bisping got robbed. Trying to think which fight. The GSP one, he got submitted, didn't it? So that one was calm. Oh, or did he get robbed in real life, you mean? GSP. Ah, the GSP fight. I swear he got submitted. I don't know. Maybe I remember wrong. And yeah, fair enough, man. MMA is brutal, man. You know what I mean? What's the payout for it? Whereas like Lesnar over in WWE, he's probably getting paid like a buck. It's a superstar in the WWE. Like, come over to MMA, he's just like an average fighter at this point. I don't know what happened with the Mark Hunt court case thing though. I remember Mark Hunt was trying to sue them lot because basically Lesnar come into the fight and like been like on some certain banned substances and stuff like that, he was saying. I don't know what was the outcome of that. Ah, fair enough, yeah. The thing is, I mean, in a way, GSP got to the title fight like in a way that maybe he wouldn't have been able to achieve. And stylistically was just not a great matchup for Bisping. Like, Bisping could have probably held his own against most of the middleweight division, like if he was fighting other people. Obviously, Gastelum fight didn't go well for him, but he went into that fight way too soon. And Gastelum's no slouch, bro. You need a full training camp to deal with Gastelum. He's no slouch, like. If he needs to get it done, he'll get it done, like. So, in that way, Bisping, the tail end of his career was unfortunate. But at the same time, it was kind of good that he did manage to become the champion, and legitimately as well, you know? By beating Luke Rockhold, who at the time was, you know, Luke Rockhold. You know what I mean? And Bisping went in there and got it done. Lost loads of money due to legal fees and had to stop. Ah, that's Mark Hunt. Ah, it's a shame, man. It's like that when there's a big giant kind of corporation and you're trying to take it on as an individual. That's a real shame, you know. Because he's right as well, man. Like, absolute legend in Mark Hunt, and he gets treated like crap by the UFC. Done so much for them. So many big knockouts and so many great fights. And then they just feed him like to a juiced up Lesnar. Like, imagine they gave Mark Hunt the juice as well. Let them both juice, bro. If you're gonna juice one of them, juice the other one as well. You see Mark Hunt on the juice would be a different story altogether, man. Yeah, my neighbor outside. I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, I think Lesnar probably is the best I can do right now. If anyone got any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I might just move on to the next one. I think the hair probably we could change up, but the nose as well. Actually, still work a bit more on the nose. Yeah, shout me if you got any suggestions. In UFC 3, Bisping was in light heavyweight. Did he have many fights at light heavyweight? He's quite a big guy, but I don't remember his light heavyweight career. He got paid really well after the Brock fight. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, at least he got the payout for it. That was a big fight, you know what I mean? For Brock Lesnar to come back to the UFC at that age as well. And Mark, you know, it was just a shame the fight itself wasn't the best. It was just kind of, you know, he was just laying on him. But was that Mark Hunt's last fight? Did we see him after that? I can't remember. I have to sort out Lesnar's hair here. I think only problem with the Lesnar CAF right now is the hair. Yeah, maybe hair 20 is gonna be a better fit. Not bad Lesnar, not a bad Lesnar. Give him some wrinkles. I think I've got the sword the right way down this time, isn't it? I'm gonna chuck on a little bit of wrinkle. Alright, let's do Conor McGregor UFC 2, yes. And I think I need to just get a quick breather, like a sec. Lesnar's not quite right yet though. His head, his eyes are too far down. Let's put it back up to where it was. Somewhere around here, right? Is that close? Hang on, let's sort the chin out. Side the chin. Jaw. Depth. Alright, cool. Get the depth back a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get the head shape right. Oh, we're not going to get the head shape right. At least let's at least get the ears right. But the actual head shape is not possible in the game. Like, I think this is as close as we're going to get. We might try a few different body pictures. Sent me a better picture. Alright, let me have a look of, what is it, of McGregor, I'm guessing. Oh, Lesnar. Oh, okay, nice. Nice one, bro. Just put that on there. Get that one up. Alright, cool. Power up song, man. That's why I put this one in here. Let's get some power going on right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. I've got to fix up the sword on his chest, get that turned upside down, and we're gonna have a look at trying to fix up his eyes as well, man. I want to get Lesnar right here. Let's get Lesnar right. Okay, cool. Let's work on Lesnar a little bit longer. Get this one right, bro. It's going up to his chest. Alright, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Maybe he does need some thicker brows. Let's go for brows light blonde. It doesn't go any lighter than that, does it? Maybe light, maybe literally light blonde. Okay, we're literally gonna match it. Alright, I'm back to the head. Okay, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? There's a bit of darkness coming from the brows, to be honest, so let's pull the brows back a little bit, and hopefully that's going to give his eyes a little bit of breathing space. Pull the nose up a little bit more. It's not far off, but it's also not there yet, so let's just keep working on it a little bit longer. Flip it so, oh, no worries, bro. No worries, my dude. I couldn't remember either, to be fair. Yeah, ultimately the eyes are letting us down here, so let's see if we can do something about that. Put the height a bit on this. Hey, what's going on, bro? Horny in the house. Horny, sorry. Horny Boa. How you doing, bro? Try making Jon Morrison. Alright, we're going to try Mgregor next, and then we can have a look at Mr. Jon Morrison. Tell me more about Jon Morrison. Is he a fighter? What's his story? Alright, I think Lesnar's getting there now. Chuck another one here. Yeah, let me know what you guys think of Lesnar, man. Maybe cauliflower up his ears a bit more. Fought 4 more times. He's a wrestler. Oh, he's a wrestler. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh, look at that one, bro. Let me lift my chair a bit, man. Seem a bit low. Okay. I got a new chair actually, so I need to get that set up, man. This chair is so old, it's really uncomfortable. Get that fixed up. Jon Morrison, yes, okay, no problem, bro. No problem. We'll do. Let's do Conor McGregor next, and then we'll have a look at your guy, Jon. Ah, Lesnar's close, but his head is just looking a bit too eggy on my version. So let's see if we can get a different body type. That's gonna fix that up hopefully. And have a look through the other skin tones as well. Maybe this. It's one of these two tones, right? It's one of these two tones, maybe. Yeah, leave it as it was. Okay. Lesnar's hard, dude, because of the head shape, right? Tone 4. Let's go tone 4. So chuck a slight shade on it, and I'm going to chuck a bit of red as well. About there, something like that. Okay. Brock Lesnar. S. Yes, agreed, bro. Agreed. The smallest Brock Lesnar ever. But I think we got him. Got him in a decent place. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. In a sec. Let's just fix that nose. I've got one more tweak for the nose actually. Spent ages on this one, man. Brock Lesnar's taking me like 20 minutes. The face template is a kind of difficult one, but I think, yeah, I could have picked a different face template to be fair. It's alright. I can have another go at him another time as well. Let's just pull his eyes up a little bit, and I'm just gonna widen out the nose a little bit more as well. Actually, let's widen that nose out a little bit. Chuck one more thing on top of the nose. I'm gonna chuck one of these shapes number 9. Put that there like that. Do a couple of these, man. I have to use these when I can't get the face that close. I have to use these to try and make up for it in a way. Because it's close, but it's the eyes. It's the eyes. I don't know what to do about the eyes. I don't think we can get the eyes to look like Brock Lesnar's eyes, but I could push the eyebrows out a little bit actually. Give him a little breathing space. I think the brows are too thin. Yo, Paul, what's going on? Early streams on Saturdays. Yeah, we've got the early stream Saturday thing going on from now on, bro. So Saturday mornings we'll be making CAFs, and then Sunday evenings we'll be doing our fights. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing alright. Just woke up. Yeah, me too. Well, a little while ago, but first activity of the day. Having a go at Brock Lesnar over here. Struggling with the eyes a little bit. It's the shape of it. It's got triangle shaped eyes for some reason on this one, but anyway. Bring that down a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bow out for this one, man. I think this one is about my limit for Lesnar. Don't think I can do much more. If you've got any suggestions or something you spotted that I haven't seen, then let me know. In fact, let's just dial that tone back a little bit, man. Just a little bit of redness. Cool. What are you guys saying? How long will I stream for? Until I've got to 18 CAFs. 18 is a target, man. I thought I could get to 22, but I don't think I'll be able to. I'm slowing down now. We've been going for 2 hours, thereabouts. So probably, now it's 10 o'clock. Wow, it's 10 o'clock already. Probably another hour, I guess, hour and 10 minutes. I want to do long. I want to get to 18, but we might have set an impossible task there. Let's get through this. We're going to have to Conor McGregor next. Yeah, that Lesnar's looking alright. I think it literally looks like the formula I made before, to be fair. Alright, cool. Let's go through it all. What do I think of the new update? Yeah, bro, I've not even played it yet. It was downloading this morning. They've added Cheeto, right? I'm gonna have a quick look on my phone. Just see what it looks like. Let's see if I can multitask here. Reddit / what is it? EA UFC. EA UFC. Alright, Brock Lesnar Formula. Let's have a look. So they got a new update out today. Has anyone put it on Reddit? Or are we early? I think we must be early because no one's put it up yet. There's someone saying they need to nerf Cheeto. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've seen him. I must have come out last night or something then. What do you think of it anyway? Let me know, dude. I can't really find out, man. Reddit / EA Sports MMA is just people posting clips, man. That place used to be alright, like. Just too many clips now, I can't navigate. Brock Lesnar, yep, Brock Lesnar done. Alright, Conor McGregor, UFC 2 edition. Let's have a go. Younger version. Volkanovski, yeah. Let's get the bald version, right? Got the bald version going on. So how have we done so far? Let's have a quick look. So we've got some decent ones. Bobby Lashley, I think maybe is the best one of the day so far. Brock Lesnar's looking alright in the thumbnail, actually. Alright, cool. So, yeah, new update dropped. Bald Volkanovski's added to the game, and Cheeto Vera, according to Reddit, might need a nerf. But other than that, seems like all good vibes on the new update. I don't know, gameplay mechanics, much changed? Anyone know about the under the hood gameplay mechanics? Conor McGregor from UFC 2. Bro, you're asking for the impossible, so let's try it. I like it when people ask for the impossible, to be honest. Because then you figure out what you can do in it. So let's go. Conor McGregor from UFC 2. If you got a front-on photo, bro, that's going to help a lot more as well. But yeah, first things first, what are we going to do for the hair? Conor McGregor, UFC 2. Alright, let's have a look. UFC 2, Conor McGregor. I've got a better picture. I'm not going to do the body tattoos. Obviously, Conor McGregor's body tattoos take absolutely ages. And there's tutorials on the channel how to do it. I think I've got one, Yeet King. I think we're good. So, this is the featherweight version, is it? I'm leaning towards... Oh, no, it doesn't really work. Maybe this hair? Hair color... Somewhere around here. Faded Conor. Fade Conor. Which one is that from? The UFC 3 one, isn't it? Yeah, this one's okay as well. I think UFC 1 had a good Conor, but he was a lot younger then, wasn't he? Alright, let's have a look. Hairstyle. Oh yeah, let me just check something, guys. I've resubscribed to Streamlabs, so I think we possibly might have the chatbot back. Bro, let me know what hairstyle, please. The Van Damme one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, you mean this one? We'll get to it. Let me pick the beard. No, it looks like chatbot is not working. What was the one I did with Brock Lesnar? Was it facial hair 14? Or was it? Might have been facial hair 24. 24 is not far off. It's one of these lot. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into the face in a sec. Oh, nice. Alright, should be working now. UFC. Let me toggle hairs again, yeah, give me a sec. To the left, the one in the top left for the beard. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. So what's 24? Is that hair? Sorry guys, I'm slowing down a bit because it's been a long one. But there must be beard 24, you're saying, yeah? Alright, nice. Streamlabs, welcome back. Good to have Streamlabs back and alive. Beard, okay. Bro, I think I'm, Jaguar, what else? So we got, maybe this one. 31. Alright. You guys happy with that? Let's roll it. Let's use this one. Conor McGregor, UFC 2. Is the picture still there? Yeah, the picture's still there. Oh yeah, brilliant. Yeah, that's spot on, bro. That's spot on. Okay. 31, yes, and facial hair 24. Yep, okay. Beard 24, yes. Okay. Thank you. Let's go for brows. Could lighten them a bit. Maybe, but it's going off the photo. I think it might be okay, man. Let me roll with it anyway. Let me roll with it for now, and we'll see how far we get. Because the face, you need to get the face right, and then we can see how it works around the face template. What kind of shorts does he wear? It's like Violet Tudor style, right? He's got green shorts usually. Do they have an Irish one? No, gotta be the screen one. Okay, face template, let's go. Sent images on Discord via DMs. Okay, let me check that. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do a quick pause then. Let's do a quick pause. Give me a sec. And let's have a look at let me see if the screen works right. I got a screen here. Intermission screen is called. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see if I can get this working. Copy image. See if I can paste that here. No, okay, hang on, give me a sec. Basically, Paul has sent me through the latest photos of Volkanovski and all them. So I want to see if I can get that on here. Volkanovski. Alright, so the first picture of Volkanovski coming up right now. The bold version. He looks quite good actually, the character model. Volkanovski. Oh, it doesn't say properly. Alright, give me a sec. Let's get screenshot that. Alright, so this is Volkanovski. Oh my days. Bro, I ain't good at this technical shit, man, I ain't gonna lie. What's that? Volkanovski. Alright, I got it. Yeah, so this is Volkanovski. They added him to the game. Cool. What's his stats? See what he's saying. I got 2 chat boxes. Don't want to. He's 5-star now. It's 5-star now. Max officially no longer the most OP in featherweight division right now because Volkanovski is here to take over. Nice, dude. Alright. Yeah, I'd say it looks good, man. Looks good. And he's in the 5-star club. He's got 5-star rating. And Marlon Vera's 4.5-star. Okay. Cool. 5-star stand-up, 4.5-star grappling, and 5-star health. Wow. Yeah, he's must be OP. Bro, I should have used him. Like I used Volkanovski last week. I got beaten, but Well, use him this week. We'll see. We'll see what Surfy's gonna do tomorrow when I bring Volkanovski out for that fight. We've got a stream going on tomorrow. It's gonna be a fighter one, fight night champion, UFC, etc. Alright, I'm gonna use that picture of Mgregor you have and make a WWE Mgregor that you can download. Yeah, bro. Sounds great. Sounds great. You can share it with me and I'll put it on the thing. What's your favorite custom class? Asked Leon. First of all, Leon, welcome to the stream, Lion. What's your favorite custom class, guys? Mine is probably Boxer Powerhouse or Boxer Pressure and Razor. Those three are kind of my favorites. So yeah, if you guys got any, let me know. I'm gonna try and get back to my actual live screen now, and let's carry on with Mgregor. So Mgregor has disappeared. Try and get him back. BJJ Vanguard says Yeet King. Lion says Showboat and Virtuoso. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that it's got quite a lot of moves, hasn't he? The Showboat one. Fair enough, dude. I might try it tomorrow then. And BJJ Vanguard. Yeah, dude. My ground game is just a bit. It's lacking. It's lacking in this game, to be honest. Maybe that's something I need to work on. Okay, give me a sec. Future back. Come on, Mgregor. Don't let me down, bro. Don't let me down. We're halfway, we're halfway, we're halfway. Come on, G. I swear, this is like some marathon thing, man. Alright. Cool. Start from here. Virtuoso is good because of the cross and jab. Oh, bro, I need to try that. I'm quite okay when it comes to intercepting with like counters. So maybe that's a class that I need to try out then. Template 34. Koi in the house. Koi, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Says, yo, let's go with template 34. Okay. Try template 34. Bro, I think you shouted a good template right there. See how this one goes. So, hopefully, get him right. We have to make the nose a bit smaller. Yeah, in terms of archetypes, yeah, I find the most Boxer Powerhouse, I find that, because it does quite a lot of damage compared to the other CAFs, and I can counter people with boxing quite well in the pocket. I have like a couple of traps that I can set up to them, so it kind of works well. I think this face template looks like Gegard Musashi, you know. Let's try and get the shape right. What do you think of Cheeto's model? I think they got it spot on. Yes, I agree. Although you would have liked to see it how he looked in a Frankie Edgar fight with the braided hair, green shorts and that. Yeah. I was thinking he's looking a bit scruffy, especially in this fight coming up. He's not looking like, whereas before he was a bit different, like a bit more on his appearance kind of thing. So yeah, I think they could have gone with the older model if that's the one you're talking about. But yeah, it looks spot on. Looks spot on. And good timing. We've got a fight coming up. In fact, I probably need to do a video about it after this. But yeah, this fight's coming up tomorrow. Hopefully get the W. But we'll see, man. I mean, Dominic Cruz is a beast as well. I'll see what happens with that one. I'm kind of hopeful about this Conor. I think we might be able to get him quite close. Let's see what happens though. Might speak too soon. Yeah, for the main event tomorrow, I think Dominic Cruz will probably get it done, man, by decision. Like you guys said earlier, 5-round decision. What do you guys think about tomorrow's fight? You've got Dominic Cruz versus Chito Vera. I think just in terms of Dominic Cruz's ability to move around, I think it's going to give Chito trouble. He's just, he's just one of them guys that's so good at it. But if Chito, he's got to dig them leg kicks in, etc. That's the kind of way to get Dominic Cruz. But and keep pressure. You got to keep that steady kind of pressure on him. Like who's that meathead who gets angry in his fights and gets knocked out by TJ Dillashaw? Like the way that guy did it was like probably that guy's best performance, just by holding his ground and just acting like a bully. I guess you got to kind of bully Dominic Cruz like to get the win. So let's see, man. Turn nostril size down, thank you. Hoping Cruz takes it. Would love to see him get the belt one more time again. Yeah, it's possible, man. The guy is, his style. He's got the style. He's got the knowledge. He's got the years of experience. But yeah, there's just absolute killers in those divisions, man. That's the difficulty with it. But yeah, no, I'd love for that to happen as well, man. it's always nice when the old guard, you know, the people that like a couple of years ago were like the top dogs. Like Jose Aldo, man, just watching like highlights of him recently as well. It's just nice, like yeah, man, guy's a G. Jiri needs a model update. Fair enough. Hoping Cruz takes it. Yep. Cejudo cracked his chin badly with that knee. Didn't expect for Cruz to get dropped by Munoz. Yeah. Yeah. If Chito catches him, it's over. But if he goes distance, confident Dominic's gonna get the win. Yeah. Okay, that sounds alright then. So you're saying his chin's kind of shot in a way compared to before. It's just gonna depend on, I guess, his evasive abilities, man. I don't know. Yeah. Phew. You make a good point, and you're saying that Chito's kind of powerhouse kind of guy anyway. Yeah, tricky. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. Oh gosh, what's happened to the side profile? Fix that up, bro. I think I'm gonna need a photo for on the side profile. Ooh, that break is not looking good. Yeah. Any other good fights coming up on that card? I think the AJ fight's next week. That should be a good cracker. And I think after that we've got some decent fights coming up as well, like in September and stuff, but that's a while out. Chico's kicks are nasty. The way he dismantled Frankie with that front kick was terrifying. Oh, yeah, that's where Frankie got absolutely knocked into like the Shadow Realm, right? It was that guy. Like, yeah, okay. Then I've seen more of his fights than I realized then. Alright. So Cheeto's kicks are nasty. The way he dismantled Frankie with that front kick was terrifying. Also, his spinning stuff against Font was so beautiful to watch. Alright, bro. You're getting me hyped now. You're getting me hyped. So what kind of strategy is he going to use against Dominic Cruz then? Sounds like he's got the stuff to make it happen. So of course he has. Do you know what I mean? But I'm a kind of Dominic Cruz, like old school fan kind of thing. Probably that's why I ain't seen it as clearly. But let me know, dude. Let me know. Turn the head size down to about 39. 39. Bro, it's not gonna work. Unless you think I should start making a UFC series with like all the characters' faces like this, bro. Just make them bare realistic and then just turn their face down like just like comedy, proper, pure, like, yeah, I'm Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor. I'm put it back. But I'll put it back to about here. But look, the trouble is the eyes. If we run with the face template this size, the eyes are gonna always be too small. That's the problem, bro. That's why the size is so much. I put the size so high because I want to get the eyes about bigger. But let's go up a little bit then. Let's go up a little bit. Probably use a little bit of height as well. In fact, maybe we'll just use a little bit more of the height modifier. Ah, it's gonna mess it all up now. Maybe it's worth it. Hang on. Might be worth it. It might be worth it. Let's just see what happens. I think it's worth it. Yeah, definitely worth it because the head's gonna be a little bit closer now. Ah, but the nose is messed up now. Alright, what are you saying? Keep it standing, not throw much, wait for the right moments and land the power shots, and all Dominic has to do is get it to the ground and do the wrestling to get the win. Yeah, I guess if he goes chasing Dominic, then what you're saying, so there's a threat of the takedown as well. Okay. And then if he keeps it, if he can kind of hold his ground, keep it away from the wrestling, land the big shots, land the meaningful shots where Dominic Cruz is going to be moving around doing a lot of stuff, then should be able to get the win. Okay. Yeah, nostrils all the way down, Koi. Nostril is all the way down. I think, I don't know. I feel like we were in a better place before. Let me just up this a bit. Get that back to how it was. Alright, lips we can do some work. Yeah, I think we'll get kind of close. We'll get close with Conor. It's not gonna be perfect because of the head shape. Ultimately, he's not gonna be spot on. But yeah, we'll get close. We'll get close. Oh, nostril size. Okay, let me have a look, bro. The thing is, because we changed all the sizes, it's all gonna get thrown out a bit. But I can see some stuff we can do around the jaw now. Nostril size down a little bit. Yeah, we haven't done the jaw yet, so that's good. Andrew, hello, my friend. So you want me to do Young Boy? Okay, we'll have a look at Young Boy today. We'll have a look at Young Boy next. Is it next? Where do we have? We had one more next, and then we'll have a look at Young Boy. No worries, bro. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, no, I haven't had a chance yet, man. We've got some big list going on at the moment, so that's why we're trying to make more CAFs today than usual. See how we get on. And I've got Koi over here helping me, Paul over here helping me as well. But yeah, I think we lost Conor here. We had him at one point. We lost him a bit, but I think we're getting him back now. Got chin. We can still work on the chin. We've got the mouth, corners and stuff we can do. Oh, we might be alright. We might be alright here. Let's pull this one up. Other way, other way, other way. Yeet King has sent me a picture. Alright, cool. Have a look, bro. Yeet King. Oh, is that the side angle, yeah? Okay, nice one, bro. Have a look at that in a sec. Alright, so side angle. The nose is actually not that far out, is it? Tip position, let's do that back a bit. Yeah, you can tell we put loads of effort into this one, man. How many different things that we've sliders we messed around with and stuff. One of them harder faces to do. What about the brow protrusion? We haven't done that. A little bit of protrusion on the brow. Now hopefully when we come back to the front. No, still not quite. Still not quite. It's getting close. Still not quite though. Too much brow protrusion. Could be. Getting close though. I want to get it perfect, man. Let's get it perfect. Alright, cheek bulk. Let's pull that down. Yeah, let's get this one spot on. Let's get this one spot on. Let's spend a bit more time on this actually. I feel like we could get this, you know. Bantamweight is probably the most exciting division at the moment. Everyone is a ranked killer. Everyone ranked as a killer. And the top 15 has 5 former champs. Also, O'Malley breaking through in the top 5 is hella cool. Even though Yanez is going to have to murder. Yep, agreed. Is it though? I don't know. I think so. But at least O'Malley's got the power. Do you know what I mean? That's always going to be something that he could always like, hopefully bring it out. Do something with that power shot that he's got. And I quite like that he's got that basketball style going on as well, but I don't know if that stuff's gonna fly against Petr Yan, to be honest. He'll probably use it as opportunities to counter stuff. Yeah, but bantamweight is just on fire, man. It's just on fire. I can't believe how many good fighters there are. When I was training MMA like back in the day, one of my friends was saying like the lightweight divisions, like bantamweight, flyweight. This was before flyweight was. I think this is when first bantamweight and all that got created. And he was saying, yeah, just the lighter weight divisions are the ones to watch, man. I never really understood it at the time. I was like, why would I want to watch like the lighter weight division, man? There's all these big heavyweights and light heavyweights and stuff, Anderson Silva and all them guys. But nah, dude, the lightweights are really good because they showcase so much skill that you don't get to see on the heavier ones because everyone just gets knocked out so easily that they fight differently in the end, you know. Oh, bro, Pemby, welcome back to the CAF side, man. Made your Dimitri Bivol. Nice, bro. Nice, mate. I'm so glad I've inspired you, bro. Hope it's going alright with the CAF Formula and stuff. I know sometimes it don't always go so well. My Mike Tyson this week, man, he was a struggle and a half. Conor's getting close, but it's just the eyes, man. I can't get around the eyes. Yo, Aiden's still at it, yeah, bro. I said 18, man. We're gonna get to 18, and I'm just gonna crash out for the rest of the day. Nah, I've got loads of stuff to sort out today, man. Ain't no time to crash up. I think I can open up the eyes a little bit more, but what if we give him like a lighter eye color or something? Is that gonna help? just want to make his eyes a bit bigger, but gosh dang it, I can't. Could always change the face template to this one. Face tone, sorry. Turn nostril size down to 22. Okay, thank you, but I'm gonna have a look at that in a sec. I just want to put like a little loose tattoo. I know I'm not really doing tattooing today, but I just want to put a little loose one, just so I've got some reference. Maybe this one here, like something like that. Right, cool. Yeah, his head is ultimately, his head shape is just not quite right. That's the issue, but we might be able to do something. Let's see if I can. I'm tempted to switch the facial hair, to be honest, guys, and see if it's something that can help us to bring the draw out a bit more structure to his face. If there is one, I don't think there is actually. Let's just see, and I'm gonna do that nostril size tweak in a sec as well. Nah, it don't quite work. It don't quite work. Okay, cool. Leave it as it was. I'm gonna have to up the size, man. There's no choice. The eyes just ain't right otherwise. Oh, the eyes are too small. How big a deal are the eyes? Am I making too much of a big deal out of it? What do you guys think? Let me know. Catch up on the chat. Nostril down to 22. Alright, so nostril down. Yanez one hell of a chin. His only disadvantage in the fight is 3-rounder. Oh, okay. Considering Yanez a slow start, I can see him giving the first round to Sean. Yep. Just to get used to like Sean's style even. It's gonna take him a little bit of time, yep. So then it's gonna be 2 close rounds after that then. Crazy how people switched up. Before the Aljo fight, they were calling Jan one of the best balanced people I've found. Now they think he would, yeah, you're right. Paul, I think people just got short-term memory, man. That's all it is. Yeah, true. If he still had the belt on him, then it's like, yo, O'Malley's not getting that from him anytime soon. So I think that's how we've got to look at it. So you're right in that regard. Yeah, definitely, man. Dude, it's pure Yang. Like, the guy's a monster. All right, fair enough. He lost that second fight to Aljo, but Aljo is also like just ridiculously good as well. And you know what? If they've matched again, he might beat Aljo anyway. He was too aggressive in that second fight, and that's why Aljo had an easier time taking him down. If he weren't so aggressive and played it the same way he did in the first fight, but he just felt like he had to like prove something, you know. And because he did that, he made it easy for Aljo, man. That's just a mistake, you know, like a mindset mistake. But in a rematch, man, I reckon Aljo gets dusted up horribly, man. But I guess Aljo must have drilled as well, you know, since their first fight. So he did get a little bit better on the takedown side, a little bit more strategy in his game and stuff. So that did help him. But yeah, I think even in a rematch, man, Yang could take Aljo if he fought like he did in the first fight. Just a little bit more intelligence. So yeah, I don't know what Sean O'Malley's gonna do, but yeah, there's gonna have to be a degree of urgency to Jan's game against Aljo, you know, I'm talking about the basketball player, Sean O'Malley, in order to get that one done. Angels and Demons. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the tattoo for now, bro. I just want to see if I can get the face a little bit closer around the eye area using tattoos, maybe. Bridge the gap. Seeing as we can't make the eyes any bigger. And catch up on the chat. Darken the skin with tattoo layer bit. Alright, I will do, bro. You think Jan versus O'Malley will be a draw? John Morgan's called it, bro. John Morgan's called it. Alright. Alright, let's see, bro. I'll remember that one for the fight. Alright. Not to mention, Jan thought about any of his coaches in the corner. Oh, I didn't realise that. Why was that? They just not. Was it one of them COVID situations or something? Nah, probably not. I shouldn't say that word actually. That's going to flag my video up. Was it one of those situations? Bro, so we're going from trying to do like one CAF every 10 minutes to spending like an hour on Conor McGregor, but oh well. I don't think we're going to make it to 18 after all. See how far we get, see how far we get. Now I know for next time, like, maybe right there, Jaguar. I think, yeah, that's a good shout. John Morrison from WWE. Yeah, I think I need a breath of air after this one, man. John Morrison, WWE, yes. And there was one more as well that I said I'd do from one of you guys. Right, let's have a look. Visa problems. They couldn't get through Abu Dhabi. That's a shame, man. Yeah, that's going to make a big difference. So, hopefully then if they do get a rematch going, which, you know, I think it's going to be based off the O'Malley result, isn't it? So, let's see what happens with that, man. What is this song, bro? I don't like this song, man. Why is it even on here? Get rid of that one. It's a bit better. Mgregor. Why don't you look like Mgregor? Why doesn't he look like him? What is it that's off? The nose is off. The mouth is off as well. Alright, let's fix up the mouth. And the cheek is still a bit too wide. Let's pull that in. I'm gonna pull that in all the way, man. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna edit Tyson? Probably not on this stream, but yeah, we can edit him. What do you think we should change? Oh, shout! I think it's either too close. Either too close. Yeah, I think you're right. Either too close. Right, let's separate a little bit more. I'm gonna look at some more pictures of Conor McGregor on Google, man. Let's have a little look through, see what. Yeah. Alright, cool. Just looking at another picture of him on Google from a side angle. Kind of like a bit more like this. And the eyes actually tilt downwards. Eyes actually tilt downwards. Change Tyson's hair. Oh yeah, we're gonna change it to number 3, wasn't it? Something like that. Use Alan Jar. Yeah, Alan Jar one's already done, so you could just take that, I guess. Yeah. That looks like bone nickel. Yeah. Yeah, Alan Jar nailed it, man. I was even thinking about the way that he did it right now, just as you mentioned that. And I think the eyes, he put the eyes like somewhere around this sort of area, right? It was like in the high 60s, but I think it was different face template. It wasn't this face template. We're working off a different face template, so. Alright, let's see, man. Bro, I'm gonna just do my nostril things. Let me just do it a little bit. I'm gonna have the nostrils open, I think. This UFC 2 Conor McGregor, the face is actually really good. Like the guy who designed it, I'm looking at some other photos, it really looks like him. Maybe more than the one that we got at the moment, I don't know. Or just maybe I remember him more like this because this is when he was fighting like actively. Conor McGregor. Turn nostril size down to the absolute limit. The thing is, when I do that, it messes up the kind of look at the nose. Hang on. Bro, this face template is just not the one, is it? We're nearly there. Alright, I think we've got to make a choice. Like, do we want the front to look good or do we want it to look kind of from all angles looking alright? Got an idea for his nose actually. Let's pull that bridge back a bit. got those secret practices to relinquish their claim. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Pemby. Yeah, so Pemby had some troubles over on his channel. Some geezers were trying to take money off him for the intro to his video. And he's managed to get that back, so that's good news, bro. Good to hear that, man. I hate them kind of them little dodgy little scam companies that just pop up out of nowhere and basically just robbing people. Alright, I got an idea. Let's chuck the size up a little bit more. Just throw the size up, man. There's not much we can do about the head shape, so let's try and use the size to get the eyes and stuff. Pull the nose in a bit. I'm working off 2 reference photos at the same time, so hopefully that's gonna make things a little bit easier. But bro, I keep wanting to put the nostril size up, man. I can't agree with that. Like, let me see. Let me just put the nostril size up for a little bit, and we can turn it back down again if we need to. Just want to see what it looks like. Let me just play around with it a bit. Got another idea. I could turn that up. Turn the tip bit. See if I can make a more triangle shaped nose for him. Rakera, what's going on, bro? Yeah, we're trying to make Mgregor from UFC 2, but it's not an easy one. It's not an easy one. Because we've already done a nostril size. Maybe tip shape. Let me see what happens. Mgregor fat version, yeah, bro. That's where we're headed at the moment. Put the position up a bit as well. Let's get a break going on. I thought we'd get to like 18 caps, but it looks like we're just gonna get stuck on Mgregor here. Let's see, because I want to try and do 2 more, because there was 2 more in the chat that were mentioned. It looks like Gegard Mousasi. I can't shake the face like template. It just looks like Gegard Mousasi. The nose. Pull everything in a little bit. Oh, bro, this one's gonna drive me nuts, you know. You reckon the head template's fine? Alright. Then I need to keep working on it. Why is it so hard? Conor McGregor. Alright, you know what? Let me look at what Alan Jar did, man. Just get some ideas off him. Jar McGregor. Yeah, see. Oh, okay. Alright. The fold, yeah, we haven't put any fold on it, so let's try putting some fold on it. What are you saying? You got the eyes, Yeet King. Alright, bro, let me try your eyes. So what you got 50-50. Oh, if I pull it up, it's gonna pull it up too much though. You see? It's gonna be too much on the 50. Let me leave that 50 back where it was. What are you saying? 46 for the separation. 46 on the separation. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm gonna go about 43. Just because based off my own depth, you pulled it back. Alright, let's pull the depth back, see what happens. I think it's gonna give too much shadow to his eyes, but it might work. Alright, let's go back to 50. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. And then what you're saying, 36 for the fold. Unfold it to 36. Yes, bro. Bro, it's starting to get there. Okay. But you put 37 on the shape. Isn't that going to be a bit too small? The tilt. Don't know if I can live with that tilt. Let's have a look. Some pictures. Hang on. I think you're right. Actually. You know what? In fact, bro, going off what you said, look. We could pull the nose up a bit as well. We could pull the nose up a bit. It's in I height 16. Yeah, I can vibe with that. I'm gonna pull the nose back down a bit now. I feel like the eyes are still a little bit far apart. The nostrils are too far up as well, aren't they? But I've already maxed it out. Maybe the tip position. If we pull the tip position up a bit, and we can just pull the nose down a little bit, and that way at least it might look a little bit more reasonable. Kind of looks like Khabib. Look, hang on, I'll show you. Where's the facial hair for Khabib? Bros, are you sure we didn't just make Khabib? I swear that looks like Khabib to me, man. Conor Nurmagomedov right here. Alright, let's get back to the facial hair. Was it 19? No, it wasn't. It was 30 something, wasn't it? Alright, cool. Irish Khabib, yeah. Eye height 16. Yeeking got the jaw. Cheek, bro, you lot are shouting me some next sliders. Let's try some of these. Cheek 24, yeah? Bulk it up a bit. Alright. 0 and 40. It's going to be quite a flat face. Position 40 is going to bring it down. Alright, cool. Yeah, I like it. Surfy, welcome back, bro. We are making Conor McGregor. Actually, they're making Conor McGregor, but I'm just taking instructions at this point. I think I've maxed out my capacity today. It's getting there, though. Did we put any of these under his eye? Maybe just one, innit? On each side. Like that. How do I think Volkanovski would do at 145? I think he would struggle, man. I think the guys at 145 are going to be hitting quite a bit harder. Especially guys like Justin Gaethje. You got Michael Chandler. Them kind of guys, they crack hard, man. I don't know, but would Volkanovski himself hit quite hard? I don't think it would be a good idea for him, but I'd be interested to see it, definitely. Because at the moment, he's just destroying everyone, right? And considering Max was doing okay, I guess. He did okay against Poirier. But even Max had trouble, you know? Yeah, Dustin Poirier is there as well, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me have a look. Lips, what you got for the lips, bro? Guys, this is getting there. This is getting there. 74, you're saying do the lips a bit bigger. 30 on the lower shape, so the top lip is going to be bigger, the bottom lip's going to be 30, maybe about, I'll put about 37, about 37, slight bit protrusion on it. It's like community collab on this one, man, maybe like that. Getting the under bits of the eyes. If I can get that right, I think we're going to be quite close. But what do you think? What do you think of Volkanovski's chances at 155? Do you think he can get it done? He's got a championship mindset, certainly, so... Is that helping? I think this is making it a little bit better, actually. Somewhere around here. Alright, and then maybe another one just here, like give his cheekbone a little bit of lift, maybe. Alright, cool. I think we're getting closer to McGregor now. Thanks for the help, guys. Should we change the beard? Is a question worth asking as well. Use a bit of tattooing. Nah, the beard's alright. Okay. So, I think it's the leopard, right? That can do this kind of tone. So let's make a couple of copies of that. Up here. And then we'll probably just go over it with like a yellow brush or something. I need to save slots though, because if people want to do his body tattoos, they're not going to be able to do this facial tattoos. So I've got to be careful around that. What are you saying? John Morgan. I think Volkanovski does suck Chandler and Gaethje, but would struggle with Poirier and Islam. Yeah. I think he gets Gaethje as well. Just from the outside, just like too fast for them both. But Islam Makhachev with the takedowns. Yeah. Once he gets a hold of him. Yeah, agreed. Once he gets a hold of him, that's going to be a difficult situation for Volkanovski. But having said that, Bryan Ortega struggled to keep him, like, you know what I mean? He had him in, what, full mount or something? Like a guillotine or something like that. Yeet King, nice bro, nice. We've done some hybrid version now of Koi, yours, and the one that we've been working on. It's like some mix of the lot. Keep working on it. It's got heart, but it's hard to compete with weight buddies like Dustin, yes, or Islam, yes, who weigh around 180 on fight day, yep. And Oliveira with a brutal knees in the clinch, yep. Yeah. The skill set of lightweight is a different beast altogether. Like lightweight, they're not just bigger than him, they all got their own like different skill sets and challenges that Volkanovski's probably not faced at his weight division, because you know there's only one Islam Makhachev out there. There's only one Charles Oliveira out there. Mike mainly because he steps forward on his shots to get more power, and Volkanovski would murder his legs. Fair enough, dude. Bro, I didn't change the beard in the end. We're still using the same beard. Unless you were saying, was it? No, it's the same. It's the same beard. I didn't change the beard. Here's zooming number 5 around the beard. Yeah, Michael Chandler. Yeah, he does set up a lot. He gets quite heavy on the front leg, doesn't he, when he's setting up those big shots. So, yeah, I can see that. Being quite easy for Volkanovski as long as it doesn't get caught. Zoomy on the beard. Nice, bro. Good suggestion. Alright, so Iruzumi's on the beard. Looks nice. Yeah, Michael Chandler, like, he's got so much power, but like when it comes to his actual striking IQ, like, he got outstruck by Justin Gaethje. So Volkanovski would probably have a field day, like moving around the octagon and stuff. But yeah, I still like to see him move up. I don't know, man. Like, what does he need to move up though? Why not just dominate featherweight for like a ridiculous amount of time? It's like, do people just want to see him lose? Like, at the same time, you got to think of it like, interesting question. But alright, cool. Let's have a look at what else can we do for Mgregor here. Yeah, see, if I take the eyebrows this way, it literally turns into Khabib. I can't believe how similar these guys look. Well, maybe because of his face template. Mainly probably because of his face template. But he looks like, he does look like Khabib, I'm not gonna lie. We could probably turn him into Khabib easier than we can finish off as McGregor. That's how badly I can see Khabib's face in this face template. He's got quite a wide head on his face template, right? He's got the round head like Khabib does. Let me see what happens if I change body template. See if anything kind of fixes that head shape. I doubt it. Could always give him this body type. But that's not really him, is it? Nah. Honestly, crazy to me how Mike chopped TH's legs up and opposite and didn't. After he can adapt his events, him doesn't get that much respect for it. True. Justin Gaethje leaving on crutches after that fight. True. But he wasn't all that war. I know. I wonder if they'll rematch in the future. Probably, right? Probably will happen. Pull his eyes up a bit. We're getting close. We're getting close. Keep going. Let's round with the eyebrows for a bit. They should give us UFC fighter tattoos and faces. Agreed, dude. Agreed. Because then people can just put on whatever they want. You know what I mean? Then we're not gonna have this issue. Oh, that's better. Yeah, opening up the height allowed his eyes to open up a bit. A bit better, yeah. What else? What else? What else? Let me put them literally right in the same position. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna just put his face right here. Let's do some magic. Okay. I see some things we can do. Right, hang on. So the tail of his eyebrow, he's got like a tail to the end of his eyebrow. I just want to see if I can recreate that. Without butchering it. Trouble is, it's changing the color of his eyebrows now, so let's chuck another tattoo over that. It's the yellow one. Slight tint. Same on the other side. Okay. Let's get back to that again. Let's do the same again. Try template tint for it free. Nah, bro, I ain't changing it now, man. It's too late. It's too late. Well, we can try him again. We can certainly try him again on another day. Happy to do that, but I don't want to change it now, man. Got ideas though. Got ideas. Let me see. Got to be a little bit more precise with the eyebrows. Let's have a look. Well. I'm tempted to just paint his eyebrows on ourselves, you know. Bro, I'm not gonna be beaten by this now. I could literally sit here all day working on this because it's that annoying that I can't get it. Like, and we're so close. So the eyebrow has like a dip to it. It goes like, it's got like a little curve to it. So that's something we need to try and recreate. And they're a little bit flatter. So to do that, let's go down. And I'm going to delete the eyebrow layers and start the eyebrows again. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. Bro, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Let's do this eyebrows again. Let's get this right. If Michael Chandler can scare Volkanovski with power and pace, you reckon he could win? You reckon? And Volkanovski tried to point fight it or something from the outside, but not be able to quite get in on it. Feeling this now, I'm feeling this. Come on. Come on, McGregor, bro. This is gonna look like Conor McGregor by the end of this. We've got to go more detail on the eyebrows, isn't it? We've got to go like thinner with our tattooing. I'm being lazy with the tattooing. I need to be like a bit more precision. Get as much precision as we can in here. Alright, I think that's a bit closer now. Let's go have another look. Try the bigger beard. What's the bigger beard? Let's have a look. Facial hair 14. It's close, but it's a bit too big. That's the only problem. The other option is potentially facial hair 18. Actually, you know what? Let's do let's just play around with facial hair 18 for a bit. Let's see if I can do anything with that. So what we're using? Iruzumi. Chuck a couple of Iruzumis, just temporary one. Just here. Let's grab another one and put it on the other side. And in fact use this to get the shape of the face a little bit closer as well, can't we? Get rid of that one. Bro, I'm so determined to get this right. It's just like, where's the, okay, so where's the side bits? Alright, we'll get some music going. Try bigger beard, 18 looks okay. Is 18 the one we switched to? I'm checking a sec. RJ, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. We've been trying to do Mgregor for like the last hour or something. One of them faces, man. Okay, cool. I'll break the nose a bit more. It's already quite broken. Alright. Let's get that extra little bit of shading on the. We need to leave at least 50 for the body tattoos, man. People are going to be wanting to do the body tattoos as well. Sort of at an angle there, right? Like that. I need to get more drum and bass in this soundtracks actually, man. It's proper, useful. Get that vibe going. Alright, cool. Let's pull that here. Put one on the other side as well. A bit too much on that. Drag that back a bit. Alright, what did you say? Hair 18 looks okay. What are we on? Body official 18. Yeah, I think 18 looks alright as well. Just a case of doing the tattooing around it. The ears, we can't do much about the ears, unfortunately. I might protrude them a little bit more, you know. More protrusion. Let's get the yellow back. The eyes are closer now. The brow up a little bit. Alright, anything else? Where should we look at next? The nose needs another tweak. Well, this is the longest I think I've spent on a CAF Formula on stream live, you know. I'm close, but it's just like, there's something missing. There's something missing that's making it not look like him. The same thing happened with my Mike Tyson earlier this week. There was something missing, I couldn't figure out what it was. I'm going to pull this up because we've got the beard anyway now, so get the mouth up further. Corners are already maxed. Alright. Let's do the A-B comparison. Facial hair. Allow it, man. Fucking... Who's this bot, bro? Mate, you lot need to go away. Fucking bots, man. I swear to God, you know. They're just like always on this channel, like. Alright, I've hidden them. I swear, I don't know where it come from, man. Alright, something like that, right? A bit closer. Height up a smidge. iPhone 36. Yeah, man, it's gonna be like that soon. Trust me and these bots, bro. There's not even one of them. There's like 10 of them or something. I'll be rocking it out soon at IRL, bro. Bots. Alright, let's have a look. So that. So that. Put a little bit more bulk on him, man. There you go, done. Nah, joking. I'm nearly there though. Is there another hairstyle we could use with him? Is that the hair? Yeah, I guess that is the hair. Is it? This hair could work as well. It's the head shape. Alright, cool. John Morrison. Yeah, Solat, bro, you're right, man. I need to move on, you know. We've been stuck on this one for ages. But, hang on, man. Hang on. I'm gonna push the beard out. Get a fatter sort of looking beard. Get that jaw down a little bit as well. Trying to beef up the beard a little bit more. Pull the nose up slightly. Doubling what Foreman did, yeah, versus 10 of them. But Foreman's such a beast, man. One of the guys that Foreman was fighting did alright as well. He was in there for quite a while with him. McGregor. Alright, I got an idea. It's close. It's getting there. It's just like, we're going to spend our whole evening, morning, whatever, just like on one guy. Alright. Slight darken to the lips. Not too much, just a little bit. We don't need these bots in here. Exactly, bro. We don't need none of these bots in here. Aiden CAF, nah, I haven't yet, no. Nah, I haven't done it yet. Kind of hard to make yourself, man. I should do it at some point, no. CAF has more of a frown than in the picture. Yeah, true. Okay. Now we can control that. The first thing is it's the tattoo itself. Like, it goes in quite a bit. So let me just figure out which tattoo it is. Going down. Let's start from the beginning. So one of these tattoos is for the eyebrow. Bro, this is gonna be a hard tutorial to even like showcase. Like, spend a lot of. Where are the eyebrows? Strange. Oh, there they are. Yeah. So if we undo that one there, if we lift that out of the way. Rotate it a little bit like that, ever so slightly, not too much. So now that's undone that. 1.5 hours, I know, bro. I know. I can't get off it, man. I'm struggling. I want to get it right. I've spent so much time on it now. I'm like, bro, we need to get this one down. Don't worry, I'm feeling a second wind now coming though. I'm feeling a second wind. I'm actually chilled now. So. Did we take the jaw height down, max? Let's max that even more. I'm 100% that. I'm 100% in it. All of it. Let's go 100% on that. So I pull the bolt back. Get that bridge back a bit as well. Prime Jose Aldo, yeah, he's on my channel, bro. If you go check out my video, it's a live stream from last year. It's like 22 CAFs made on one stream. If you check that one out, you'll find him on there. And let me know your thoughts, man. We need to maybe have a look at him, revisit him at some point. We're getting close. Pull everything up a little bit. Still don't look like him though. It's the head shape. Let's have a look from a distance. Change that hair color. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help myself out a bit here, man, because we're never gonna get out of this one. Let's chuck some tattooing on his chest. I want to see what it looks like with the tattoos on his chest as well. And look at Owen Jar's on for this. So what did he use? Okay, let's get that tiger on there. Bro, I'm gonna catch up on the chat in a sec, sorry. Give me a second, let's just get this. Lets me know as well how many tattoo layers we've got to work with. Yeah, so stream's gonna go on for a while actually. I'm feeling alright, I'm feeling fine, so I can kick back and do a couple more after this. Catch up on the chat. Oh, no worries, Yiki, no worries, bro. No, I'm obsessed, bro. You've activated my obsessed part of my personality. Now I have to get this done. We're not far off. Not going to be 22 CAFs at this rate. Nah, no. Don't know why they didn't add Prime Jose Aldo and Prime Jon Jones in the Prime update. Yep. They added Prime Bisping and Joa now. Why? Alright. Oh yeah, that was a while back though. You had 5-star Khabib, Joanna Bisping. No, yep, they're not icon level. Nope. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Prime Jon Jones, man, the young version. That would have been nice. Yeah, don't ask me, dude. I don't know. I don't know who's the one who sets up who's going to be Prime and whatnot. They must do it around some sort of marketing, something. Okay. Left arm. Left arm. Maybe one of these bad boys. Okay, cool. Back to his head. Alright, so I'm gonna take some pointers now from Jar's one. He's not done too much shading on the eyes, so let's start about the shading a little bit. Ever so slightly. Try to make the new heavyweight Jon Jones. Yeah, okay, that's a good shout, bro. That's a good shout. Jon Morrison, bro. You're gonna have to check it out tomorrow, bro. I can't do stuff ASAP. I'm not a machine. Can you try to make the new heavyweight Jon Jones? Yes, I'll be up for that. So yeah, let's see how this one goes. Let me just finish up this one. It's slider. Let's go to maybe around here. Height up a bit as well. Alright, we're getting close, man. We're getting so close. I think it's nearly there. It's nearly there. My gosh, I'm never doing Conor McGregor on stream again, though. This guy's way too hard. Alright, let's check it from another angle. You know what? Why did I base it off the game model? Why didn't we just base it off him in real life? We would have probably got a bit closer, you know? Let's just have a look at real life. So when was that from? That was from like 2008? 18? Oh shit. Oh yeah, there I am, on holiday. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Conor McGregor. 2018, or was it 2016? No, it's about 2016. 2016. Yeah, about 2016. Alright, I'm gonna drag on a photo of him if I can. There is Conor McGregor of MMA jump scare right there. Alright, let's have a look, see if I can learn anything from this one. It's the same, it's around the same time, it's the same kind of hairstyle as well, so should be able to get something out of this. Alright, back to the ears. Chuck up the earlobe a little bit more cauliflower on there. Brow looks okay actually, but they need to be slanted downwards a bit more maybe. I think this might be as close as I'm gonna get, but look, the lips gonna be a bit bigger. Maybe it's the hair color. You reckon? Maybe light brown. Try light brown hair color. I might go for a different eye color as well, man. What's something like? What is his eye color? Is it? Yeah, maybe dark brown eyes. There we go. Now it's getting there. So eye color's a bit better. Right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Finally, he looks like 100 years old in my one. I don't know why, but we're getting somewhere. So let's lift his eyebrows up a bit more. About make him look like he's crying, though. Looks like he's crying. Let's get the shape back to how it was. Back there. Yeah, they definitely need more hair colours. Amandar, don't worry, bro. I'm going to get that done for you. But you might have to check it in the morning. $40. About there, right? Yeah, it's a hard one, man. We need another skin tone as well. Like his skin tone isn't quite right, but I feel like the face is nearly there. All right, Adam, don't worry about it, bro. It's gonna be done. She needs to be patient. Check it in the morning. Check it in the morning. Check it in the morning, bro. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Not that deep. Yeah, maybe this kind of skin tone. Alright, cool. See if we can fix him up here. Yeah, new heavyweight Jon Jones will be a nice one to look at. Yes. Oh, hang on. In UFC 5, we should be able to use fighters that are in the game as CAF presets. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Then we can update their hair. Then we can change all their styles, etc., etc. Don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Yeah, I agree, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, there we go. That's the skin tone I was looking for. Alright, cool. Alright, and delete that from there as well. Okay. Yeah, agreed, man. I told the devs this back in UFC 3 that we should be able to use the real fighters. But yeah, it's just not happening because the trouble is with CAFs is they use a different system. The character models for CAF are separate from the character models for real fighters. So they can't connect them together properly. That's the problem. So you can't get hairstyle to mesh. You know what I mean? Like the character model for CAF is bald, for example, by default. Whereas the real fighters it's not bald. It's they got the hair glued onto it. Like whoever's designed it that way. So they need to design it without doing the hair. Like they need to do the hair separately. Do you know what I mean? If they do the hair separately, then something like that could happen. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know whether they're gonna be able to do that for the next one. Hopefully, see what happens. Jamal Hill. I think Jamal Hill was made by a creative player actually. And John Morgan, you know what, bro? Thank you for saying that actually, bro. Yeah, there's a long waiting list, Alamda. So there's a lot of CAFs we've got to get through. But I'll see what I can do, man. Like, obviously, I want to do CAFs for everyone, innit? But it's one of them things, bro. We've got such a long list. But I think Conor's getting there. Finally. After about, how long has it been? How long have we been doing Conor for? 1 hour, yeah? 1 hour of Conor. My gosh. Hey, like, guys, I appreciate the support. Don't want to do anything else for him here. How close is the Alan Jars was like fantastic, to be honest. Like, I'm not trying to compete with Alan Jar. I'm just saying, like, what else is there that I haven't done on mine that he's done on his? Could always change the brow type, but yeah, I think I might leave it here for now then. Leave the brow like that. Let me touch up the lips now, I don't need that pink on it. Yeah, Paul Printed was on last week actually. I caught him on, I think Sunday, was it? Yeah, he's alright, man. He's around. He's working on some little boxing project. He's got a little boxing game going on. He's been working on that lately. But yeah, I ain't chat to the guy in a while, to be honest. Like, other than that. But yeah, he's doing alright, dude. He's doing alright. Yo, what's going on, Bless? Welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, so I think we nearly hit 2 hours on Conor McGregor, says John. So let's move on from this one. But yeah, that's as close as I can get with this face template. No, it's not. We can get a bit closer actually. There's one more thing that we can do. Help us out a bit here is to bring this back up. Is it? No, that probably is as close as we can get. I don't want to mess around with it anymore. Alright, cool. So Let me leave Conor there for now. I'm gonna have a little break. I'm probably gonna have a 5-minute break because we hit the 3 hour mark, 3 hour 20 mark, and we'll power forward. We'll power forward. What time is it? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Where's the day gone? Where's the morning gone? I haven't even had breakfast. All right, cool. Get Conor McGregor, and I'm gonna have a breather, get a little bite to eat, and then we'll carry on. Let me see how it looks with stance as well. Yeah, come on now, that's all right. Man, I'm being too harsh on myself. I'm like, oh man, it needs to look absolutely perfect, bro. That's decent, man. I'll just on another day, probably come back. You could probably make a couple of tweaks to that. You know what I mean? Bring the eyebrows a little bit more, a little bit down, a little bit more, and he's there. Maybe the eye distance and the head. The head is unfortunately a problem because the head is too fat on the forehead. If we could bring the forehead a little bit smaller, then yeah. But yeah, man, I'll leave Conor there for now. Conor McGregor. Yeah, if you had, yeah, I know there should be the yeah, exactly. It should be green ones. Should be green ones, but unfortunately it's not. Boxer. Who we're going for? Showboat. Showboat. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So let me get this formula out, and we're gonna carry on. This stream is not done. I said 18 CAFs. We're not on 18 CAFs yet, so. Oh look, you know when you bring his height down as well, look, it's even better. There you go. There you go. Let's get in there, man. Have a look one more time. Yeah, it should have the green shorts, to be fair. Alright, cool. So anyone that wants the formula and wants to work on it, if you do work on it, let me know. I might update my one as well. For now, we got something like this going on. Oh yeah, you do need the eye colours, don't you? Light brown, ginger, light brown, dark brown. Bro, I want to do heavyweight Jon Jones, to be fair. I do want to do him. So, let me see. I'm going to have to put in a random... You know what I'll do? I'll put it in a random generator or something. We'll do it like that because quite a few people have been asking for a few now. So, we'll put it through a random generator, see what comes up. Alright, for the head, we've got template 34. Okay, so you reckon Adrian Yanez should be next high rate requested way before some others. Okay, cool. Alright, bro. Alright, good shout, good shout. Yeah, it's difficult. You know what? When someone's requesting something like over and over, it kind of gets in the way because I'm streaming at the same time. I don't really read it as well, necessarily. So, alright, cool. Let's get these tattoos out there as well. So I'll put this on there. Tattoos, to be honest, like Alan Jar's tutorial is going to be a banger. So this is a simplified version of it. But let's go through anyway. Now have a quick breather and then we'll get back for round part 2 of the stream coming up. I've got these kind of... Oh, let's get rid of that one. Don't need that one. Get rid of that one as well. Get rid of that one. Just clean his face up a bit, man. I'll leave that one. That one's fine. Happens for darken it. Darken it a little bit. Darken that one a little bit. Alright, calm. Over here we've got... Yeah, and then some facial hair bits for the beard. Yeah, bro, I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. We're getting to 18. We are getting to 18 today, but I might have to start speeding up. We can't spend an hour and a half on one guy anymore. Totally unintentional as well. Alright, cool. Let's pull that back a bit. Yeah, that's fine actually. Alright, so you got... Let's darken that a little bit. I mean, lighten it. So I'm basically just going around the eyebrows right now. Showing you where you can sort of lighten it up a bit. Just to give support to the existing eyebrow structure kind of thing. But not too much, maybe. Yeah, let's pull that one back. Dial that one back a bit as well. Just fade the eyebrows in a little bit. Is it? Yeah, somewhere around. Hang on, let me go back a sec. So, yeah, basically you just want to just work your way around the eyebrows using a reference photo ideally. It's going to help you a bit more. But yeah, you can see it's so important to get the eyebrow shape right. Unfortunately, we can't zoom in on when we're making them. We can only kind of look at it afterwards. Alright, calm. And then you got, yeah, the Mgregor, the Bermuda font, a couple of lions sitting on top of his chest from Animals 14, and then a few wrinkles at the top there. But yeah, overall, yeah, it looks alright, man. I ain't complaining. So, Cheeto versus Cruz prediction. Paul had a lot to say on that one. Yeah, Conor is a pain in the ass, man. He's a very much so a pain in the ass to make. But look, the bold version look like that. It's not bad. It's pretty close. But the hairstyle and the face shape is the thing that's being a nightmare. But yeah, predictions is probably, we're leaning towards Cheeto taking that one over the distance. 5 rounder, but Cheeto's going to be the one who's going to come out on top in the end. There you go, bro. Conor McGregor. Look at that. With the right hair, that is Conor McGregor. I got the face right, bro. It's the hairstyle. Look at the face now. That is Conor McGregor. But put the other hairstyle on him, and he look like he's not quite like him anymore. There's Conor McGregor in about 30, 40 years. This is Conor McGregor as some sort of Shaolin fighter, Kung Fu fighter, Conor McGregor. Then you got Conor McGregor from the 80s. Conor McGregor as a wrestler. Got Conor McGregor as a bike punk guy. You got Conor McGregor, and these lot aren't Conor McGregor, you can tell because you got Conor McGregor starring as Rocky Balboa. Conor McGregor with the Afro McGregor. This is Afro McGregor right here, mixed in with Khabib's hat, taken off him. And yeah, I mean, this style is quite nice actually. I quite like this one. Hair number 36. But I think the one that we settled on was hair number 31, but man, 36 is just better. I'm gonna stick with 36. Because we can't adjust the shape of where the hair starts on the head, maybe that's the next step to getting this one a bit closer, is actually, if you want to use that hair template that we were using earlier, just to use hair 31 and put some like hair on the left side of his head as well. Something like that could work. But yeah, I'm gonna leave McGregor like this. What are you saying? Hair 35 is the final version. Nah, I'm gonna leave it Afro McGregor. There you go, bro. Afro McGregor done. That way it hides the head shape, innit? At least I got the face right, man. Come on now. That face is looking alright now, bro. It's just a blimmin' head shape. It's the head shape that's the problem. So we got there in the end. Good luck with the hair. That's all I can say. Alright, Conor McGregor, Afro McGregor done. That's part 1 of this stream is over. So I'm gonna have a break, get some food, little snack, maybe a bit of toast, get stretched. I've been sitting for 3 hours straight. My rabbit's here sleeping next to me, get her a nice pack. And then we'll jump into the next character. Let me just leave Conor on screen here. Khabib McGregor. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. And leave Khabib McGregor on screen for any new viewers. Alright, cool. BRB. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright, cool. I've had some banana, got a bit of drink, getting ready for round 2. So we're on number 10. We're on number 10. We made 10 CAFs today. That's an achievement in itself. We're gonna squeeze 8 more out. My rabbit's making noise, sorry about that. Khabib Mgregor in the house. We're doing Jones next. Let's do what John Morgan suggested, because we've got someone who's been waiting for a while. Adrian Yanez, because he's been requested for quite a while. So we'll have a look at him, and then we'll move on from there to maybe Fat Jon Jones. So let's have a look through what we've done today so far. We've got the 2 rappers at the start, then we went to Azmat, Murzakanov, and Ilia Topuira, UFC fighters, and then we went over to ONE FC, Joe Nattawut, and Ronnie Coleman, bodybuilder. After that, we went back to the UFC Ultimate Fighter, I think Bryan battle. Went over to MMA scene, Bobby Lashley, one of my favourites of today so far. And we had a little crack at Brock Lesnar, trying to do like a modern version. And then we spent the rest of our time, probably the second half of the stream, on Conor McGregor. And in the end, had to give him Khabib's hair to make him actually look like McGregor. So let's jump into the next one. Thank you, Party Man Sam. I appreciate that, dude. Bobby Lashley, XXXX. Yes, I forgot XXXX and Brock Lesnar, X to the power of 10 with an S on the end to get there. So yeah, I don't know about the gorilla tattoo. No, I'm done with Conor. I ain't gonna go for Conor anymore. Conor's over. My Conor chapter is done. But let's have a look at Adrian Yanez. UFC hairstyles have every absurd hair that you don't see in real life, but like the stubble, buzz, receding hair, the most common hairstyles are missing. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's have a look at Adrian Yanez. So I'm gonna put my timer back on. That was the thing, my phone timer switched off. When that switched off, I just get so concentrated in what I'm doing. I just zone in like tunnel vision. That's why we end up getting stuck on Conor for ages. But got there in the end. So let me put my timer back on. Alright, cool. Wow, last time I checked my timer, it was 1 hour 50. Now it's 3 hours 32. So that's how long we spent on Conor. It's basically, they say about an hour and a half nearly on Conor McGregor. Wow, that's way too long for one CAF for a stream anyway. But yeah, that's kind of how it is, man. When you're actually trying to make like good content for the channel and stuff like that, it can take blimmin' ages, and then you finish it and it's not even like quite there yet. One of them ones, man. Some faces are just like that because of the face templates. So we've got Adrian Yanez now. Alex Pereira, yeah, bro. We should make Alex Pereira today as well. Yeah, I need to get Alex Pereira, Jon Jones. They will be good videos for the channel. Like, I need to do stuff that's gonna help the channel as well. So let's we can focus our attention that way as well. Let me get the one that John Morgan was saying I need to do for that guy, which I'm doing now, and then that guy who needed to go to bed, who was just really asking really much, a bit too much for that character that he wanted. We can have a look at him as well, and then finish off maybe with Jon Jones, and then Alex Pereira as the last one. The thing is, Alex Pereira, Creative Player's already made him, so I don't know if there's much point. You know, he's got a very nice one looking on his channel. That's why I'm like, but we'll see anyway. Let me get the facial hair for this guy first. And then skin tone and all that stuff afterwards. And yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, man. I swear it's been like a stressful one today. I don't know why. Because sometimes like that early in the morning, isn't it? When the first thing you do is just get up and stream. But yeah, man, I think we've done some probably some of the best CAF work I've done live on stream in a while, you know. So yeah, that's good. Very good. Alright, cool. And tomorrow's one we got more of a fighting stream, so that's gonna be more of like goofing around, having a laugh. So got that serious one today where it's like, let's go. Get these face templates done. And tomorrow we can hopefully chill a bit more. Yeah, cool. So get straight into this one. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. I'm gonna press play now. So starting, got 10 minutes on the clock, or maybe 5 minutes. We could aim for 22. We only need 12 more. It's just 12 more. That's 100 at 12 minutes. It's 120 minutes, isn't it? If we do 10 minutes for each one, yeah, that's not realistic, man. I'll be dead by then. At this rate, bro, it's too much sitting. Yeah. All right, let's try and get the next 8 out, and then I would have hit my target. And next time, maybe I've got to start a little bit earlier for this one. But yeah, thank you all for sitting here and enjoying. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I kind of disappeared for an hour and a half there. I don't know where I went, but I'm back. I was in Conor McGregor land, man. One of them ones. We were concentrating so hard. But let's get into this. Adrian, Yanez now, UFC fighter. So his eyebrows out and stuff in a sec as well. And then we'll jump to that one that I mentioned, and then we'll go over to Jon Jones. Quite excited to do the Jon Jones one, to be honest. Quite excited for that one. We should be able to get a face template that looks quite close to him as well, so hopefully that one should be alright. And then after that, Alex Pereira, maybe we'll have a look at as well. But again, Creative Player's got one, so I don't really want to go near it, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, Adrian, Yanez. You aren't going to give me much trouble, are you? It's going to be a nice, easy CAF, right? A nice, easy CAF on this one. And the chat slowed down as well, so I can just concentrate on what I'm doing for a little while. Get some speed going. But yeah, so far, quality. We made 10 CAFs, you know what I mean? Some of the formulas could be worked on, but people can work on them themselves as well when they're copying over. Obviously, make the adjustments and stuff that you think is suited for the way that, you know, everyone kind of sees faces a little bit differently anyway. So whatever you kind of see, you can roll with that, and then hopefully everyone gets some decent CAFs by the end of it. So for the nose on this one, take a little bit more time, but should be alright. Go over to the left a bit. Oh, it's wrong way. I think this one's relatively straightforward, man. This guy's got an alright face, nothing too out of proportion or anything like that. Conor's face is just ridiculous, man. I don't know why it's so hard, but it just is, like, it's one of them ones. Jon Jones, I think we already have a face template for Jon Jones in the game, so that should be alright. John Morgan, thank you for the support, bro. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be alright as well. Jon Jones, yeah, Jon Jones is already a face template that kind of looks like him, so hopefully that one should be alright. Alex Pereira, like I said, man, I'm not really going to try and, I don't know, man, Creative Player's got a decent one on his channel, so I don't know about that. We'll see. And then, yeah, any others that people wanted as well, just let me know. Obviously, I'm not keeping tab of the orders that well today, but get the volume up. Give me Prime Pettis vibes. Yeah, definitely. I'm getting that as well. I don't know much about this guy's fighting style, but I'm guessing he's in the UFC, isn't he? Alright, that's that done. Alright, cool. I might leave that one there then. Should we move on to the next one? My guy's been waiting for ages. Let me work on a little bit longer. Obviously, the facial hair, you could probably get a little bit better aligned than I have. Let's start. It's probably because we changed face templates right halfway through. Okay, cool. Yo, Simon, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Dude, I've been practicing for like 4 years with my teacher. I've got a singing coach. He's a professional singer. He's been doing it for like 30 years. So I've been doing like weekly lessons to him. And literally, I've just been applying what I do in Muay Thai and boxing and stuff like that to singing, man. I treat it the same way, like the training, the exercises, the, what do you call it? The drills. You know, like in boxing, you do drills. You know, you do footwork drills, you do this drills, that drills. I treat it literally the same in singing as well. And it carries over, man. I think that's the way you get better at things. But yeah, thank you so much, man. I wanted to put it out there because I always talk about it and I never really put anything to like kind of back it up. So I was like, let me just put something out there. Like that was kind of at the start of my singing lesson. And then yeah, that's on Instagram. If anyone's wondering, it was just a clip from yesterday of 2 songs. I think I did Stevie Wonder, which is one of my favorites, and then Frank Sinatra was the other one. But yeah, dude, that's my jam. I don't know how or where I'm gonna go with it. Just I'm gonna see how things play out ultimately. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can tall boxers do peekaboo in real life? I'd say it would be difficult for them, man. The peekaboo style is suited to a stocky body type. You gotta be like bit stocky, you know. If they're tall and they're stocky, then maybe like. But I mean, like Dillian White, for example, he's quite a stocky boxer in real life, but he's just not nimble enough, you know. It's a very particular style. Like smaller fighters can do it probably easier, but yeah, I'd say overall peekaboo style for a large fight, I don't think they'll be able to do it, to be honest. But I don't know. Like fundamentals, like wise, would it make sense to do peekaboo if you're a tall fighter? Probably not. But like if you're AJ fighting Thing, for example, Tyson Fury or something, you got to find a way to get on the inside. But yeah, peekaboo is very, very unique style, man. Even like we drilled some of the stuff in peekaboo with my trainer back in Nottingham when he was trying to like help me like to deal with taller opponents in sparring and stuff. And it's very like you're square on and you're moving side to side with your steps and weaving in, weaving out. Mike Tyson's is very like this, and he does it from the hip, from the waist. If you watch his waist, his waist like flapping about like that. So I don't know if peekaboo is suitable for. I don't think it is, to be honest, for a tall fighter to be able to do peekaboo. But if you're a tall guy and you're boxing and you want to try it, then try it, dude. Yeah, by all means, give it a go. Just do it with a sparring partner who's not going to try and knock you out while you're doing it. Just someone who's like, you know, just going to give you like a good time. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to try and kill you. And then you can probably work out if it's going to work for you or not. Your mate doesn't beat you. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I mean, it's pretty intimidating when someone's coming at you and their head is constantly going off center line like this. And you're like, where is his head? But on an elite level, you got to be gifted, man. You got to be really physically gifted to pull it off like on an elite level. That's why I've only seen like really Mike Tyson do it. Not many others have done it, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one here, bro. So let me get the name for this one down. Adrian Yanez. Vitali Big Dash. We got Vitali Big Dash requested. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how we get on, bro. I've got to do that one for that guy who was going in bed. He's probably sleeping now. Just stick to my word. And then we'll see. See where we're gonna go next. Adrian Yanez. Is he a UFC fighter? Put UFC gear on. Just real quick. Shark. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not bad. You could just maybe a slight skin tone modification, hairstyle modification as well. You could probably go for a different hairstyle slightly, but I think it worked out. All the hair colors are black. I got dark brown body type. Tone 5. Oh, I should have recorded when I was doing these. It's on my well. Template 23, and then yeah, template 23, and then pretty standard across the board. And yeah, any of you guys that are new who haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Got to try and get that YouTube algorithm working in my favor. And yeah, CAF wise, like if you guys got suggestions, it's so much easier for me if you send it on Instagram as well, because if I get it in my inbox, then you've already sent me the picture. I don't need to do the research to find their latest version, etc. Which is quite good. Yeah, for Adrian Yanez, we've got loads of eyebrow work. All right, so Adrian, whose fight? Sorry, Adrian Yanez. ZBJJ fighter. What's going on? So Jon Morrison, that's what the request was. Okay, let's have a look. That's 10 CAFs in one day, man. I'll take that. And Conor's starting to look more like Khabib by the minute. Oh, this one's gonna be a hard one because the eyebrows are quite low down. So let's see what we can do. All right, wrestler. Let's make it happen. All right, cool. So jumping into this one. Sean Strickland, Alex Pereira, Rafael Fiziev, Sergei, Pavlovich, all missing from the UFC roster for now. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, Fiziev will be beast. I'd love to have him in the game. Proper Muay Thai guys, just like smashing out them switch body kicks and all sorts. Ooh, I don't know if he's what rank is he? He's getting there. He's getting there. Maybe like in the next UFC, certainly. I could see it happening with Fiziev. He's not far off, you know what I mean? Rafael Fiziev in the lightweight division, recent victory over RDA, Rafael Los Angeles. And it was quite a close fight, and then he got the knockout in the final round of it. Good stuff. So yeah, I mean, I'm expecting him to probably be in the next game, certainly. By the time the next game comes out, he might be like, hopefully have had a couple more fights or something. Maybe he's even, I don't know, had a title fight or something like that. Who knows? I doubt it. Title fight's gonna take time, but yeah. See what happens. See what happens with that. So for the facial wear on this one, might go for this facial wear. Something tight to the face. Maybe something like this. Her next update because he's fighting for the strap. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You know, probably like around the time that the fight actually happens. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, so again, is there much point? I don't know. I really want to make a Gegard Mousasi. There was one Gegard Mousasi that someone made years ago and he never shared the formula with anyone. It was on Discord, on the UFC Discord, EA UFC Discord. And he just didn't share the formula, man. And it was the best Mousasi and no one's got close. But it's one of them Conor McGregor type faces where it's like, it's a really difficult one to do. With the face templates that we got. Which I wonder, is it because of the hairstyle? I don't know. But yeah, definitely, I just realized today how much the hairstyles can really affect whether the guy looks like him or not. Didn't really notice that before, but that's why Conor's so hard probably. When he's bald like Conor, it's like a little bit easier, but Conor with hair, man, he's got like cool hairstyles, you know what I mean? Whereas the game ones ain't quite like that. Alright, cool. This one is gonna be let's see how this one goes. No judgment yet. Let's just get through it. Yeah, probably is gonna be this face template. Let's just tidy up a bit. And yeah, man, hope everyone's having a good day today anyway, man. Let's get some good vibes going in here. Hope we all got some nice things planned for the weekend. Nice weather over here in the UK. I'm gonna be out in the sun for the rest of the day. I'll know that much. And yeah, man, having a good time, make the most of it. Tomorrow we've got another stream going on towards the evening. We'll be doing some fights. Have some decent matchups. I think I'm gonna have improved a little bit over last week, so we'll see. Surfy on our channel has reached Division 19. Congratulations to Surfy on reaching Division 19. Amazing achievement, bro. Absolute warrior, that guy. When I was playing him the other day, man, wow. I got a lucky knockout over him, that was it. Other than that, I couldn't even come close. So, well done to him. Other than that, Pemby is jumping back on the CAF. So Pemby's got a CAF coming up very soon. So I'm glad that Pemby's back on the scene. He said he got inspired by the footage from today. I appreciate that, bro. Other than that, we've got one of our guys who sings in a band, had a successful singing performance last weekend. So congratulations to him. I shared one of his videos the other day, actually. If you want to check his music. Speaking to Jack the other day, the one who's doing the boxing, he's doing alright. He might be on the scene tomorrow. You might see him around doing his boxing thing. Gonna be fighting for, it sounds like an Irish title or something like that in the amateur scene. So well done to him. We'll keep a keen eye on his progress. So guys, what are your thoughts on Strickland versus Cannonier? My thoughts on Strickland versus Cannonier. Bro, I can see Strickland trying to go for takedowns as long as he don't do nothing like too silly. But ultimately, I think Cannonier's just gonna blast him into orbit, man. But what do you think, bro? I don't know why Strickland was so low IQ against that other fight he had recently. Like, against Pereira. Was that like, do you think that was a fixed fight? Do you think like, they were like, bro, we'll pay you more money if you just go out there and don't take him down. Do you know what I mean? Is something like that? Nah, I don't think so, is it? What he's saying, Jaguar, makes eyes blue with Roman Reigns. Yeah, I was thinking the same when I started him. I was like, yeah, this guy looks really familiar. Alternate gear. Probably have Pereira in updates. Fight for the strap. Yep. Yep. Who's doing backflips? Simon, who's on the list now? Oh, bro, I posted it earlier, but it's ridiculous. There's about 100 people maybe on the list. Something like that. We are struggling with that thing. So hopefully with a couple more CAF creators coming on the scene. Pemby is making his way back onto the scene. Might be able to get through some of that. But yeah, we got through a fair bit today. Yeah, it probably wasn't fixed. Maybe he was just too hyped. I think he was just like, just too in his own bubble kind of thing. Didn't take the guy seriously because probably like a kickboxer or whatever. One of them ones maybe, I don't know. But yeah, man. I guess you could say Pereira did face a wrestler on his way up. Strickland's got good wrestling, doesn't he? If I remember correctly. Okay, cool. So for the brow, let's do some magic here. Get this thing. Give him a little smile. And I think we're done with this one, man. I'm not going to get much closer, I don't think so. Just the limitations of the face template. Pull the sides down a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. It's not bad. I'll take that. Alright, let's get some Animal 7 going on the eyebrows. Cool. Something like that. And yeah, the hair again, issue, but maybe this hairstyle. Actually, maybe, I don't know, one of these two. Probably this one. We'll leave it as it was. So yeah, what's this guy's name? Yeah, he just wanted to prove something. Yeah, probably, dude. Yeah, but just why? I mean, Alex Pereira is one of the, like, he's one of those, not only is he a kickboxer, he's one that has a decent weapon that he can actually take people out with in his lead hook. Not many fighters have that, man. Let alone kickboxer. Like, his killer punch is a lead hook. So yeah, I don't know. It was funny. It was a funny result though, watching it, because you're like, man, the ball's on Strickland to go out there like that, standing all upright. Yeah. Bro, one thing I'd suggest for this one, for the guy who asked for this cap, just on the eyebrows, just kind of layer it a couple of times. Because you want it to be light at the same time. You still want to be able to see the kind of skin behind it in a way. And that should get you there. Alright, cool. Hair 51, brows 4, facial hair 31, etc. Hair 52 apparently. Hair 52, hair 52, hair 52, brows 4, facial hair 31, body hair 1. Eyes, we've got brown. Or hazel maybe. Tone 4, tone 5, whatever. Body 17. And template number 21. And then boom, sliders are on screen now. So yeah. Man's got that Poirier lead hook, indeed, indeed. Strickland was literally casual walking in Pereira fight. I know, dude. The thing is, Pereira like does it himself. He looks quite casual. He's not phased, and then he just knocks you out, and then he goes home. Like, that's how confident he is in his abilities. He doesn't really worry. Like, he's seen everything. Like, when it comes to striking, obviously against Izzy, I think he will step it up a bit. But yeah, man, the guy is chill as. I'm not even gonna look that way. That way, looking a bit like a disaster. Let's just keep it on this side. But the main thing about the eyebrows, yeah, just work on the eyebrows. So yeah, I'm expecting him to put a bit like more energy into it in that sense. But yeah, man, I think this is going to be a very good fight. I hope so. I hope they're not going to both just be really tentative and just throw loads of feints at each other and not really do anything. I doubt that's what's going to happen, so should be alright. Alright, cool. So we're done with the list so far, so I'll move on. Let's get Jon Jones out here. If I miss something, let me know as well in the chat. Let me know in the chat if I miss something. So Jon Jones 2022. Oh my gosh, he is fat. Right. You know what? I'm gonna get his face, and then we'll just put like a chunky body on him. Get a picture of his face first. This is gonna be another hard one. I'm sensing it. I'm sensing it. All right, come on, Jon Jones. Bro, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to 18. You know. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. Conor for a spanner in the works. Where's the body type for Jon? One of these ones. There it is. Skin tone. Alright. Let's have a look now. Face template. Facial hair wise, I don't know what he's got going on at the minute, so not really gonna worry about that. Jon Jones' face, I think, is up here. It's one of these ones. Which one is it? That's Anderson Silva's face. I'll probably take the Anderson Silva face and adapt it. Can we? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Have a look at this one. Yeah, alright, let's try and adapt the Anderson Silva face to Jon Jones. Okay, calm. Eyebrows, let's get brows. Get into these ones. Alright, cool. Work on it. I'm starting from the ears, I'm gonna work my way in. Strickland's trash talking skills and knows how to hype the fight, but he can't really keep up with the top guys. Yeah. Still make for interesting fights, but you're right. If you can't keep up with them, then it's not gonna, you know what I mean? Trash talk can only carry you so far, but still good though. You need someone like that at middleweight. We don't really have that at middleweight. The closest you have to a trash talker at middleweight is Paulo Costa, and it's not really a trash talker, is he? So is it? Who else is good at trash talking? Izzy's not very good at trash talking. Yeah, so it's good that they got someone like that for that division. I mean, is it good? Oh, it's good for the UFC anyway, and for hype. Whether or not that's a proper way to conduct yourself around other athletes, yeah, probably not, bro. And what other sports do you see people just going around trashing each other? But for some reason, it's okay in fighting, I guess, because they're fighting each other. Then at the end of the day, they get to settle the beef. Marvin Vettori, yeah, Marvin Vettori. Yeah, Marvin Vettori is alright actually, yeah. That interview with him and Paulo Costa when Marvin Vettori is like, bro, you didn't even make weight, and he's like, Paulo Costa's like, oh bro, that's your problem, I don't care. He's like, that's my problem though, no? Like, you're like, what? Like, Paulo Costa, when it comes to memes and stuff like that, he seems to be quite fresh on there, like, I noticed, but yeah, I'll say some of the other divisions might take the light away from them a bit, but light heavyweight is really boring at the moment. I mean, the fighters are interesting, but there's no like, I'd say there isn't much talk. They're just quite respectful and just like get on with it. Whereas maybe lightweight's got a lot going on. In terms of trash talking and lightweight though, but they're all kind of respectful as well. But yeah, there's, I don't know, there's not many major trash. I mean, welterweight's full of them. Welterweight's probably the trashiest division in terms of trash talk, man. You got Masvidal chatting bare, you got Covington chatting bare. Them guys just don't shut up. Like Nate Diaz is there. Costa and Vettori was so entertaining. Yeah, it was, man. It literally was. Marvin Vettori, Paulo Costa. They look so similar as well, their body type and stuff. What are you saying? Facial hair 5 now? Okay, we'll have a look at that in a bit. Jon Jones. In fact, it's probably better if I look at... I've got my streaming screen here, so I think I'm going to look at this screen actually. Probably a little bit better. I can actually see them right next to each other rather than having to look back and forth. Looking like Michael Jackson at the minute. Or in real life, do you mean? The actual fight between them was great as well, yeah. I need to rewatch it, to be honest. Where do you think Vettori's going to go from here? It's quite good that Vettori's managed to like get to the top again, you know, like make his way to the top even. Do you know what I mean? You don't get many like European fighters in the UFC that are, you know, able to handle the wrestling and stuff. Gustafsson was good. for a while. Obviously Jiri as well. But they do struggle in the wrestling. Alright, lips, should I just tilt them a bit more? Which way is tilting? I can't tell which way it's tilting. Fighting in September, fighting Whitaker. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one. Oh, Alamda, go back. Jon Morrison, we did him. You can relax now, you can go to sleep. Yeah, we did that one. Whitaker's fighting in September. Nice. Good to see Whitaker's active. I wonder if Robert will ever beat Izzy though. I don't think so. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Bro, thank you so much. It took time, but thank you. And I hope you enjoy. It took us time to get there because Conor McGregor distracted us horribly. Stuck on Conor McGregor for a while. If I've missed any CAFs as well, if someone shouted a CAF earlier and I've missed it and I said I'll do it, let me know please, because I ain't got the, my memory is okay, but it's not like super memory, do you know what I mean? I'm not writing anything down, so I'm trying to get this all done quite smoothly and quickly. So if I do miss anything, but I say that I'm gonna do it live on stream, then let me know. That way I can stick to my word. Alright, cool. So Jon Jones should be able to get him there. Hopefully. See what's gonna happen next. Do the nose a bit. The ears are a bit off, but you can't do much about that. Should we just leave the eyebrows as they are? Just keep them like that. Virtuoso is pretty much identical. Okay, let's change that then. Fire type. Jon Jones, nice dude. I might try that out tomorrow then. Virtuoso. Koi says facial hair 5. Let's put facial hair 5 on him then. I mean, yeah, cool. Are we good? Need to do anything else? Probably. I can chuck a tattoo between the eyebrow ridge. But yeah, where is Jon Jones, man? He's fighting Stipe allegedly, but nowhere to be seen on the scene. That was a maestro at his time. Right, let's get some more tattooing in here. One on this side as well. And one on the other side. Get the UFC gear going on. Got the right moveset for him now. What else do we need to do? Mouth position, everything's alright, cool. Got it. Definitely looking like a heavyweight. Definitely looking like a pad work. I read that wrong. Yeah, okay, I'll have a look. So his power, he's getting the power, yeah, he's transferring over. I mean, he's taken his time to go up to heavyweight, which is good. Because he needed time to bulk out, you know what I mean? So that's a good situation. Yeah, let's see, man. Maybe Jon Jones is going to make a reappearance at heavyweight and just dust up everyone. That would be an interesting time, man. But yeah, if anyone's going to do it, Jon Jones. I mean, Daniel Cormier did it. And Daniel Cormier lost to Jon Jones. Like, I mean, the second one, obviously, he was on that Turbinol or whatever it was, picograms. But and DC went on to like wreck the heavyweight division, so I can imagine Jon's gonna do some quite heavy moves there as well. But I think Jon is definitely up there with Cyril Gane and all them. Though. I don't think it's gonna have like it's Ngannou, man. It's someone like Ngannou with the power. You know what I mean? But then again, Jon Jones does have the takedowns and wrestling. That's probably gonna cause issues for Ngannou. And you know, Cyril Gane's shown the kind of formula to Ngannou, and at the end of the day, man, Ngannou doesn't want to get hit by Jon Jones either. Jon's quite vicious, man. You know what I mean? He's no slouch. He's got the head kick as well. He's got the setups. He's got the fight IQ. Is just on another level, man. He's one of the best fight IQs. Even though recently he's not been fighting that great, he's still beating everyone. So, see what happens. Alright, cool. I think I might have to wrap this one up here and we'll have to move on to the next one. Got one more tweak that we can do for him actually. Two more tweaks. And we'll move on. I'm gonna fall into the Conor McGregor trap, man. Because when it's someone like that I like to, like someone I'm a fan of, it makes it harder for me as well because I want to proper spend time on it. But let me just put a little shading in the middle. And finally, one up here. Just gonna like this and put another one and dip it the other way around. Maybe something like that. Actually, what's a better idea than that is one of these bad boys. Clever font. Here. We're saying wrestling's gonna be hard for Jon. Yes, Ngannou is very strong. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of Jon Jones in real life, like what he's done outside the octagon, but inside the octagon, man, I can't help but watch his fights. Like, if it's Jon Jones fight, I'm watching it. So that makes me a fan, doesn't it? So yeah, I'd say so. But as for his antics outside of the octagon, nah, no way, bro. And for all that doping and stuff like that, man, big loss there, big loss. Such a shame because he's a big talent. Like, doesn't need to. I don't know, man. Don't need to be doing that. But yeah, what about you, bro? Are you a fan? Kind of weird not seeing Jon in the pound for pound list anymore. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. He just hasn't fought for so long that he's come off the list. Like, I mean, how would he do against some of these light heavyweights current anyway? Like Jury and a few others, like, could give him some trouble. You know what I mean? He's certainly hittable now, Jon. And these guys are big, man. They're all caught up to him in size. Light heavyweight's weird because it's like they're the size of heavyweights, but they're just lanky. Like they're skinny. Like not skinny, but they don't have that much weight on them, so they look faster when they're striking and strike. And it's like the technique is better. I like to think anyway when I watch him. I think that's it for Jon Jones, man. I don't think I'm going to get very closer than that unless we spend another hour and a half working on him, like we did for our boy Conor McGregor earlier. That should be good. What are we putting him at heavyweight? Let me chuck that tattoo on him as well real quick. Eye color. Yep, eye color's correct. Tattoo. A bit of text going. Alright. So now if I go into the head, how does it look? No, let's pull it back a little bit. Alright, one more two, last two. The lip, unfortunately we can't do much about the lip shape itself, but I think it's alright. What you guys saying? Light heavyweight is in the worst era ever. Of course, Jon isn't going to drop down to light heavyweight anytime soon, but if he did, he'd dominate these boomers. I'm sorry. Even Jury is a dog, but it's very beatable. Yeah, I hear that. Well, considering that the champion was a 41-year-old, I've forgotten his name now, absolute legend. But you know, when he fought Jon Jones when he was in his prime, and Jon just made him look like an amateur. You know what I mean? Jon was like on the fence, like doing all kinds of moves. So yeah, I mean, DC and Jon were just another level above the rest of the division, ultimately. But yeah, there's nothing left for Jon to do at light heavyweight. But if he goes to heavyweight, I'm sure there's more money waiting for him there as well. Just because of the dynamics of like the heavyweight, yeah, then he becomes like literally the greatest fighter. Let me just have a look at what Jon looks like right now. Jon Jones 2022. He's actually got like, in this picture that I can see here, he's got like a big beard. So I'm going to give him the big beard. Finish off with that. Requise from FaZe Jeb's video. Try and recreate Requise. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting request actually. I don't know what FaZe template. I mean, does he ever show you how to make Requise? Or is it one of them things that he just keeps to himself? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Requise, for you guys don't know who FaZe Jeb is. FaZe Jeb is he does I think mainly Call of Duty, but then he has this UFC career that he does with this guy called Requise, and he just goes in and just like, yeah man, that guy's an inspiration. I love his content. Like when I think about the way I'm presenting and stuff like in my videos, I kind of think of him as well. He's kind of one of the guys that inspires me, funnily enough. Let me just give Jon a little bit of hair here. See, I've made Jon, but he looks like Jon from his light heavyweight division, the younger version. Yeah, Jaguar, if you've got any suggestions on the hair, let me know, bro. That one looks quite good. Otherwise, I might just leave it at hair 2 and move on. Hair 5? Okay, hair 5 it is. Hair 5 and move on. Requise is template 17. Solat, what's going on, bro? Saying Yokozuna. Alright, was there anything earlier that I've missed? If not, then I'm gonna go on to that one. Where's he from? From WWE. Okay. No problem. If Kobe dropped down to 155, do you think he'll be champion? Nah, I don't think so. Certainly he'll do well, but I think there's just some absolute... I think skill-wise, I don't know, man. I don't think so. What do you think? Why do you think? Do you think he will drop down? I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think he would be champion, man. There's just too much talent in that division. I'd like to see him against Makhachev. That would be a mad one. That would be a mad one, actually. I never thought of that. Islam Makhachev against him. Sergei. Oh, yeah, Sergei. So, okay, bro. So, what I'll do is... I'm not going to do the kickboxer because Alex Pereira's already been done by Create a Player. I don't want to step on his toes. But we can do Sergei because that was asked earlier, and Solat, we can do your Konza after. Yeah, don't ask me again, please. But your Konza, we'll do Sergei and then we'll do your Konza after. Jon Jones, I'm going to leave him there for now. Let's go through this all. And I think that puts us at 12 CAFs, maybe? Let me give him the stance. Jon Jones, there it is. No, it's not far off. The eye color, something about the eye color, but yeah, I'll take it. This kind of looks like this looks like one of Emerald Crab's kind of CAFs, doesn't it? The way that the face sculpt has worked and stuff like that. All right, let's have a look at the body. Skin tone 9 with some tattoo in body 11, and then template 18. As long as the weight cut doesn't affect his cardio. Okay, so we're talking back about the move down to lightweight from welterweight for Colby Covington. You're saying the weight cut could be an issue and it could affect his cardio, yes, but he has a big chance. I can already give him wins over Chandler, Dustin, and Gaethje. Yeah, I can see him beating. Who would he beat? Yeah, he would beat those three. Would he beat those three? What about Gaethje? Yeah, he would beat Gaethje. Probably keep him on the. How do you think he'll beat Gaethje? Because Gaethje's a slugger, man, when it comes to it on the inside. I think he was just like keep doing the wrestling, keep mixing up chain wrestling, something like that maybe. Colby versus Olives, yep, definitely. I was thinking that Oliveira would be Oliveira and Makhachev, man. Those two guys. Because Oliveira's not going to get bullied around like. Alright, how many are we on now? 12. Okay, moving on to the next one. Sergei Pavlovich and then Yokozuna. Let's carry on with this. Yep. If Conor fights Chandler, oh. Sergei Pavlovich. Yeah. We're gonna do Yokozuna. Don't worry. I know you guys waiting for that one. Alright, cool. Let's have a look at Sergei Pavlovich first, and then afterwards we'll do your Kwanzaa. Let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, if Conor fights Michael Chandler, what's the situation there? Is Conor fighting Michael Chandler? Man, I fear for Conor's safety in that fight. Why doesn't Conor fight like someone lower down, just for like a tune-up fight, or like they don't get that. You don't get to do that in MMA, man. There's no tune-up fights. You just come back and you're expected to perform at like exactly the same level you were at when you like went away. But you know, not everyone can do that. Obviously, GSP is an exception, and Dominic Cruz is an exception as well potentially. Doubt Conor versus Chandler happening anytime soon. Yeah, be a mad fight though. Absolute war. But if you go back in time and said Conor when he was like back in Eddie Alvarez against, I'd say that Conor would just, yeah, he would dispatch Michael Chandler, man, like in the first round probably. But he's not that version of Conor anymore. Okay, Sergei Pavlovich, he's from the heavyweight, isn't he? You guys were telling me about him last week actually, I think. What's the heavyweight? Catch up on the chat. Yes, Alamdar, yes. That's no problem. Next fight could be against him, yeah. Certainly is a interesting one. You can put both of their highlights together, you're gonna get some pretty big KOs, especially. Yeah, you get some pretty explosive KOs to be fair. Yeah, I'd like to see that. That's a nice matchup for Conor as well. If he comes on point and he's sharp with the counter striking, Michael Chandler against Michael Chandler. Yeah. I like that. I like that matchup. Alright, cool. What are you guys saying? Michael Chandler's fighting at the end of the year and Conor should be returning early next year. Michael Chandler's fighting at the end of the year? Okay. And Conor's coming back next year. Alright, I like that. That sounds good to me. I mean, Michael Chandler's quite active anyway, so he's just going to have another explosive fight probably. Against two, I'm not sure, but sounds good. And Conor coming back next year. Okay. Who's going to be the opponent? We don't know. You know, he had that thing with Donald Cerrone. You know, he needs to find someone like Donald Cerrone again. But there's not many Donald Cerrones in lightweight in the top 10, do you know what I mean? Like, no disrespect to Donald Cerrone, but these guys are absolute different league of fighters in the lightweight division right now. Dustin fought Hooker. Dan Hooker could be an interesting match for Conor. Suffering a hip surgery, everyone expected him to be for a tune-up fight, but turned out to be one of the bloodiest sports out. Yeah, I hear that. I think MMA, like, I don't even know if there is a tune-up fight, it's such a thing. Maybe literally just Cowboy Conor, that's probably the only one. Timing wise, the fight doesn't make sense though, against Michael Chandler, because they're both fighting at slightly different times, I guess, around the same time. So yeah, I see what you mean. Fair enough, bro. Still, it's good news to hear Conor's coming back, but man, just please don't fight Dustin Poirier again, because Dustin Poirier just seems to be like Conor's Achilles heel at this point. Like, the way that it went down in the last fight, Conor was doing alright, but he's fighting too angry, man. Like, Conor, when in his latest fight, I don't know, he's just fighting too angry. Like, he didn't used to fight that angry. In the fight before that, he had no sense of urgency. He's lost that kind of happy medium that he had before, but he just needs to get back to that kind of space. But in order to do that, he has to be fighting regularly, man. And just don't care about the wins, losses, just fight. And then once he's got his, you know, flow back, then yeah, but I don't know, man. Can he still do it at the age of, what age is he? Like 32, 33? That's like right at the end of that kind of athletic kind of level. Unless he pulls a Manny Pacquiao and starts going all technical. Hooker, Ferguson and Conor all in the same situation. Yeah, and all those fights make sense. Yeah, definitely. Ferguson versus McGregor would be a nice matchup. Yeah. I'll give both guys an equal chance in that one. Same with Dan Hooker. I'd say Dan Hooker's probably maybe an easier fight for Conor because it's a kickboxing match straight up. But if he lost to Dan Hooker, man, oh my gosh. That would be a wrap for his career. No disrespect to Dan Hooker. I'm just saying because Conor's supposed to be like some top 5 guy. Well, he was, you know. Alright, cool. I think this one's done. I might move on to the next one. Have a look at his face again. Sergei Pavlovich. I can't make the lips any smaller, unfortunately, so just have to leave that there. Got the chin. Just a vocal without a beard. Maybe these eyebrows. Skin tone wise, I think might be better for this. That skin tone actually. Sergei Pavlovich. Okay, cool. Wrap that one up there. So run through it. Yo, Jack O'Connor in the house. Jack, what's going on, bro? Hope you're doing alright today, man. We've hit CAF number 12 today. I don't know how long. It's been a 4.5 hour stream, bro. One of them long ones. I'm gonna be knackered after this. Not joking, man. I'm gonna be outside enjoying the sunshine. You get me? How you been, bro? Hopefully everything's going alright. Hopefully your boxing's going good. Template number 23 is on this one. We'll go through this. Yeah, bro. I'm glad you're here as well, man. Welcome. Lewis as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Once Conor starts, so we're talking about Conor McGregor coming back to the UFC and who he can fight. Apparently he's coming back at the start of next year. And the fight with Michael Chandler is off the cards because Michael Chandler wants to fight sooner than that. So we were just saying like whether it's going to be a Tony Ferguson situation, fighting against Tony Ferguson maybe, against Conor. Or Dan Hooker is the other option. Other than that, I mean, what about Conor at welterweight against Leon Edwards, something like that? Is that a bit mad? I don't know. Nick Diaz would be a good fight. Yeah, I think Nick Diaz would be a good fight actually. But I think Conor will be a bit too much for Nick at this point. I don't know if Nick can handle Conor right now. But yeah, Nick Diaz, man, scrap it out again. Seeing as Nate's got his own like projects going on with other fighters. Let me just catch up. Yokozuna. Yeah, there's our version of Conor. Took us, how long did it take us? Hour and a half to get there. And in the end I had to give him an afro because it wasn't looking like him. Bro, Yokozuna, how are we gonna make this guy? Alright, cool, let's try it. My guy looking for them big titties. So look what we can do with this one. Hide that, man. I need to see that. Alright, cool. Yokozuna, yeah? Try this one. I'll catch up on the chat in a sec, man. I'm just trying to hide this guy's bits. Alright, cool. There we go. Looks Samoan. Yeah, the Asian DC. Alright, let's go. So what are we on? Number 14, yeah? 5 more to go, bro. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, man. It's 12:30. Jeez. Alright, let's get this one done. I'll see where I'm at. If you guys got easy ones, you can just pitch at me, man. Let's finish off with some easy ones. Alright, so for the hair for this one, I have no idea, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest, we don't even have that kind of hair in this game. Maybe one of these ones? Something like that. No, she didn't want to watch it, dude. She didn't want to watch it. So I might have to watch it on my own pool. Yeah, in the end she didn't want to watch it. I did tell her about it, but Scottish thriller. I forgot the name of it though. You have to remind me. Calibre, that's it. Yeah. Let me just catch up a few little back comments. Dana said it might be Chandler against Conor. Okay. Apparently Nick has a broken disc in his spine during an... Oh man, that's not nice to hear. That might explain, to be honest, part of his performance, because Nick Diaz, like, he's a bit more than what he showed us in that fight, you know what I mean? He's got more than that, so that's a shame, man. Broken disc though. Oh. Is the face template gonna work? I might be able to do with this one. Let's try it, man. Yeah, I might leave. I don't know. How many more CAFs should we make? I'm so close to 18. I'm so close. It was a target. If we just push on, we could probably get to it. Alright. We'll go for it. Calibre. Yeah, no, I've not seen it. Dude, to be honest, just mostly been doing YouTube actually. When I'm doing videos, when I'm not doing videos, then I'm doing promotional stuff. I'm trying to make promo content for the channel. And then, yeah, man, just mainly that. I had a video editor make like the last WWE video for me, but I just thought this next one I made it myself, man. I think like it's a bit. When I edit it myself, I can time the jokes the way I want to do it. Whereas when someone else edits it, it's like based off their timing in a way. But yeah, I wanted to do it myself anyway. Got some funny ideas for the next episode. We've got Monday's the next episode of the WWE coming out. And then the one after that, I got some funny ideas. Like I was thinking like, you know, like I don't know if you guys seen Austin Powers. But I was thinking like, instead of Conor McGregor, it's like Conor McGregor and Mini-Me, innit? But it's the same character model as Conor McGregor, but it's just like shorter, innit? Just have them two fighting against like Mike Tyson or something like that. Or like in a 2 versus 2 and it's Conor McGregor and Mini-Me, which is just him but like smaller. Just stomping around with bare attitude. Give him like mad stats as well. He can have like mad like 100 stats or something. But yeah, Harry Kane. What's Harry Kane saying? I missed that bit, man. I was waffling away over there. Bro, how are we gonna get the eyes for this one? Only issue with this one. Oh, you saying we should make Harry Kane? Bro. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, bro. Alright, cool. Harry Kane, the Tottenham striker. Oh, you want us to should make him? Then. Bro, let's see how this one goes, man. I feel like my quality is diving off a cliff right now. He jokes. Alright, cool. We'll give it a go. If I can make it. I don't know, bro. I'm struggling with this one right now. Trying to make Stone Cold is so hard. Yeah, Stone Cold is really hard, dude. There's Creative Player's got his one. But I guess if you're going for a newer version, you want to do some footballers going off on each other like in a backyard cage or something. Bro, this one is hard, man. Nah, alright, let's have a look at Harry Kane. I might end the stream though, that's the thing. I'm getting so tired right now. But it was... Man, we're 4 short of 18. Nah, Harry Kane, bro. Harry Kane's getting done. Harry Kane's getting done. Harry Kane is gonna get done. We're gonna do Harry Kane next, bro. You lot just gotta keep me going through this, man. We're nearly there, bro. We're nearly there. I can't believe I did 22, but I can't get it. Yeah, nah, 22 is not happening, man. I don't know how we did that. That was some like magical moment, you know, making 22 CAFs on one stream. But yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna leave this guy here, bro. Sorry, this one's a flop. He's not far off actually. Maybe with this hairstyle. Yeah, with this hairstyle, it's not far off actually. You know, let me work on him a bit longer actually. I could chub his face off a little bit. Do a little couple tweaks for you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You guys been waiting for time. RJ's like, he finished Conor McGregor. I thought I'd never see it, bro. None of us did. At one point, I was like deep in the trenches trying to do that Conor McGregor CAF, man. I was calling for backup. Koya Pandora and a couple of others. Yeet King dropping me sliders here and there, bro. I was just pulling sliders where I can get, give me the numbers. I'm putting them on there, like. And in the end, yeah, it just turns out that it was the hair that was the problem. Because the hairstyle on that, it just made the head shape, right? So when I switched the hair to afro, then it's like, oh yeah, no, hang on, the face is fine. It's the blimmin' hair that's been trolling like most of the time. Ronald McDonald, Ronald McDonald, could have a look at that one. Ireland has no good footballers compared to the UK. I guess like what happens? Do the Irish footballers all come and play in the Premier League? Is that there's more money in the Premier League or something? Yeah, bro, this one is gonna be very hard to make. I'll be honest. Like the eyes, how are we gonna get the eyes? just make it a little bit bigger. He just looks like a potato at this point, but I'm just gonna keep working on it for a little bit longer, man. See what we can get. Actually, the eyes can go that way. Alright, something like that. Separation down. Alright. Calm. Bring his eyes down a little bit. Let me just have another look at a picture of this guy. If you guys got any suggestions for this CAF, let me know. We're going to go for Harry Kane next. I've totally forgotten the name of this guy. What we're doing at the moment. Yokozuna, that's it. Yokozuna. Japanese fighter, is he? Sounds like a Japanese name. A little bit more separation. Harry Kane, Trent, Bowen, and loads more. We have like Doherty and Coleman. Fair enough, man. I guess that's why then. Is that the reason then? Bro, I need to get into football, to be honest. Like, you guys are always talking about football. Like every Sunday, I think we'll be chatting about what's the latest matches, because the Premiership started again, hasn't it? Premier League. I'll probably catch up when FIFA's out. Then I get to see all the squads and stuff. What team you support anyway, Jack? Mo Salah. Yeah, I know Mo Salah. Did he have an afro at one point? To be honest, like, out of the footballers, man, it'd be good to do Ronaldo and Messi. Them guys are always going to get views. I did them before though. To be fair, I just need to go back and get the formula. Oh, what's my way? Not sure here. Yeah, this is getting there. This is getting quite close. I think we're nearly there. I'm not sure too. Size a little bit down. Liverpool, bro, since you're a kid. Oh, nice, dude. My dad's a Liverpool fan, but only like for a couple of years. Like ago. Nice, dude. Starting last season, you started getting into it. Oh, fair enough, dude. Yeah, like I was saying the other day, like I used to be into it, and I keep saying, Henry and all them, like, and people are like, bro, Henry is like 15 years ago, man. I'm like, oh shit. Maybe it's time to have a little look around. So Arsenal got a new striker, young kind of up and comer, so he's apparently one to watch. But yeah, see what happens, man. If you've got any good goals or anything like that, send it my way, man. I'll check it out. Drop it to me on Discord if you want. We could add a football section onto the Discord. If you guys are interested, we could have a football chat. Like, it doesn't matter that I'm not that into it. You guys can chat about it, you know what I mean? If you're all into football, why not? Villa playing right now. Arsenal are playing against Leicester. Man City are playing against Bournemouth, and United are playing against Brentford. Villa and Everton are playing right now. Alright, let's have a look at the league table, man. Let me have a look at the league table. So you got, it's only just started, so yeah, it's not going to be a fair representation, is it? Tottenham, Bournemouth, Arsenal, Man City, they all won. Newcastle, Brighton, yeah. So obviously it's not going to. Man United lost, didn't they, against, was it Brighton, yeah? Brighton ahead of Man U, I like that. Nottingham Forest. Oh snap! Nottingham Forest are in the top, in the actual Division 1 or whatever it's called. I used to play as them on when I was back in Notts playing FIFA in Notts. I think they were like Division 2 at the time or something. Crystal Palace are up there as well. I used to live near Crystal Palace. Liverpool had a draw. Looks like. Tottenham, Bournemouth, Arsenal, Man City, Newcastle, Brighton. Yeah, okay. So I guess in a couple of weeks we'll know who the top dog is. Arman Tsaksuryan, we haven't done him yet, bro. We haven't done Arman yet. I'm gonna leave this one here. Yoko. But yeah. We're moving on to the next CAF, so I guess. Did I agree to anything? I might just do Arman Tsaksuryan then. Yokozuna. David Onama. Yokozuna took a diet. Yeah, man. Yokozuna got liposuction. My CAF, bro. This is Yokozuna, but McDonald's have moved out of town. I mean, one of them ones, bro. Yokozuna crash landed on a desert island, bro. He had to eat like apples and berries for like a month. One of them ones, man. This is Yokozuna, but he doesn't know where the bakery is anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? Yokozuna, but he's lost his way to Krispy Kreme. One of them ones. This is Yokozuna, bro. This is Yokozuna Junior edition. You know what I mean? This is him when he was probably a teenager, bro. Just getting started on that sumo diet. So for the eyebrows, shape's 9. I want on the other side as well. Peter Quelly is in Bellator. Okay, cool. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Alright. Oh, I didn't change his gear. It's calm. Alright, let's have a look. So I've been sitting for an hour solid. Let me stand up. Let me just walk around, come back. And we'll try and get to that magic 18. 4 more to go. Is it? 3 more to go. Cool. Okay. Alright, cool. Let me have a quick breather. I'll be back. In the meantime, I'll let my friend Yokozuna take over the show for a little while. Alright, thank you Yokozuna for taking over my stream temporarily, but now I'm back. Let's carry on. Yeah, dude. Today is a different vibe. Alright, cool. I just rolled out of bed and put my hat on because I'm gonna be asked to like sort my hair out and stuff. So we've got this look going on today. How many have we made so far? Sorry, yeah, someone asked what we'd gone through. So 15, 3 more. Yeah, these are the guys we made so far. In fact, I got an idea. Got a good idea. Aiden, bare drippy today, bro. Alright, so these are the CAFs so far today. Pull them across. Bobby Lashley, Brock Lesnar, Conor Mgregor, and Adrian Yanez. And then down here we got John Morrison, Jon Jones, Sergei Pavlovich, and Yokozuna. That's his first name. Alright, cool. So, carry on. Ilia. Oh, nice, dude. Dad was a Nottingham Forest fan since he was young. Used to go to all the matches at the City Ground. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, they got quite. I haven't been in the stadium, but I lived in Nottingham for a couple of years. It's got quite a nice stadium from what I've seen in the pictures and that. Arman Tsaksuryan. Bro, watching the stream is taking back to the old days, dude. Bro, we're recreating it, man. The old days are gonna be in the past, and these are gonna be the new days. I mean, eventually it's gonna be like there was no break. That's how it's gonna be, man. I'm on it. And then next year, basically next year is where I'm gonna properly pick up the streaming again, man. So for now, I'll just try and stick to definitely one CAF stream a week, and then do the Sunday evening fight streams as well. Obviously, not every stream is gonna be 4.5 hours long, but yeah, dude, same to be honest. But it's just a good vibe. Do you know what I mean? We're all into the same kind of things like sports and stuff like that. It's always a pleasure to like do a stream, man. And then once the next UFC game drops, obviously, then it's going to be a bit more mad. So I don't know what we'll do when that stage comes, but don't need to worry about that for now. It's going to be one of them busy ones. But yeah, cool. Let's work on Arman and Tsaksuryan for a bit here. Bro, I'm just going to shortcut the facial hair and just go for one of these ones. Into a famous stadium, and it was Santiago Bernabeu. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. Where is that? Sounds quite like an exotic kind of stadium, man. It's got a nice name. Facial hair 8. Alright, thank you, bro. Arman, Tsaksuryan. The guy looks so Turkish, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's in Madrid, the real Madrid stadium. Oh, nice. Jack wants to go to Anfield. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, later on, man, when you get a little bit older, bro, you can travel around everywhere, dude. Go see all the football stadiums you want. What's the one? What's the Tottenham one? Is that my train? Like, I've been on the train a bunch of times past the Tottenham stadium. Like, getting on the train when Tottenham fans are on there, man, it gets so busy. You're like, jeez. The most packed trains is worse than rush hour, bro. When there's a football one. Remember when you were seeing Punk and I was Ice Cream Man CAF? Yeah, man. Well, that Ice Cream Man CAF, like, it's kind of dangerous though, you know? Them kind of CAFs be the ones that, like, I sleep on them now. I don't expect the player to play as good as they do, and then they just come out like playing with like Anderson Silva A game. I'm like, what the heck is this, bro? You were the Black Panther. Yeah, I remember the Black Panther CAF. Shame I never released that one. The Real Madrid Stadium. Oh, your sister lived out. Fair enough, dude. And Tottenham Stadium used to be White Hart Lane. Yeah, that's the one that I seen. I don't know. Because the train goes past it, basically. London Overground goes past it, so I've seen it a bunch of times. This jaw was massive. You could take any punch. Yeah. Your ice cream man. My guy been eating all them ice cream, man. Big jaw, ready for the action. Bring him again, innit? I don't know if he's still on your hard drive or what. We're gonna play tomorrow anyway. Got about. But yeah, tomorrow's stream I probably will push it back to about 5 o'clock. I'll probably like put an announcement out just to give myself a little bit more time, a bit more weekend, because if I do it too early, then I'm gonna feel like the weekend went too quickly, kind of thing. So I'll probably do it around 5 o'clock, yeah, 5 o'clock, maybe 5:30, and then we can finish around 8 o'clock. Doesn't have to be a really long stream. Got to balance it out. But yeah, Arman's looking alright. I'm getting there. You having this one? Do Randy Moss? Okay, bro, no problem. Shout me whatever we were supposed to do next. Got like 3 more CAFs left after this, but you know what? I might push it. I don't know if we should push to 22 at this point. We've come this far. It's like a goal that I wasn't gonna go for. But I feel like I need to match Aiden from like last year or the year before. Was it last year we did that? I don't know. Look like a chipmunk, bro. Stashing all the nuts, yes. Got all the nuts, bro. Stashed awaiting them cheeks. Have we seen any funny CAFs lately? I mean, to be honest, the latest CAF stream we've been having, like, I mean, the fights we've been having, people bringing quite realistic ones, to be fair. We had like a couple of Ali's, a decent like Mike Tyson looking guy. Why is my neighbor looking at me? Yeah, so see what's gonna happen, man. Alright, this one pull back. Creepiest clown you can make, says JDA. Oh! It's kind of scary though still, but you know what we can do? I can make, someone asked me for the clown from It, right? We could make that actor. I think we already made him before actually. We could make a clown or something, do something like non-MMA related. Yeah. I think Arman's nearly done anyway. Tattooing on as well. See, we're getting a nice pace now. We're getting a nice pace going on here. It's getting so hot though. Yeah, your Tyson is very good, Koi. I agree. Arman Tsaksuryan. Okay, cool. So wrap for Arman Tsaksuryan. Oh, facial. To make all my CAFs again. I had so many videos, but my memory got wiped. Ah, shame, man. Yeah, dude. We've got some new ones on the channel. Can make some new ones as well. And like I said, I'm gonna try and do this. I'm definitely gonna do a CAF stream every week, and then anytime that like I can do the Sunday ones, like this Sunday for example, we'll do the CAF stream. We'll do like player matches. So yeah, if you've got CAFs and stuff you want to fight, let me know, dude. And we've got Surfy. We've actually got a Division 19 player who plays with us as well. So if you want like to go up against the best competition that's kind of around, and he's really good, man. So the skill level is quite high. You know what I mean? You see me last week, I just got dusted up. Like in half my fights, I lost them. Like, but it's funny though the way you lose them, like. So I don't mind. It's cool. Arman Tsaksuryan is finito. Actually, you know what? His nose needs to be a little bit more on the bridge side. Oh, I've already done it. What are you guys saying? Yeah, sounds good, bro. CAF tournament 16 brackets. Yeah, I mean, how are we gonna do that, JDA Beast? Because someone else has been asking about that as well. So let me know. And Michael Venom Page, I've got a formula for that. And Paul, I'm gonna get to a comment in a sec. I've got a formula for Michael Page sitting on my Xbox, so I'll get that out there. I'll try and get it out there next week then. I've got a decent one as well. It's a decent one, probably better than my one. Hopefully I spelled his name right. Tsaksuryan, something like that. Okay, cool. Formula time. Alamda wants some adjustment on Yokozuna. And let me catch up on Paul's comment. If Volk leaves 145, do you think Max will immediately become the champ? No, I think Max. Yeah, I think. Oh, you reckon will he immediately become the champ? As in, will he beat everyone around him? I don't know, because that latest beatdown that he got from Volkanovski might have been like one of them fighter altering ones. So I don't know what he's going to be like in his next fight, so I can't really comment, man, because he took such a beating in that fight. That is he still the same after that? I don't know. But yeah, certainly like before the Volkanovski fight, then yeah, I'd take Max over all of them. In fact, even before the Volkanovski, I was like, oh yeah, Max has got this. Like, but Volkanovski is just like so athletic in comparison. Yeah, so just the facial hair sliders. Probably do a better job if you use the other ones. Never read the chat. Play so different. I play like how I fight in real life. Yeah, it's not just spam hooks and jabs. It's now cautious fighting and that. Oh, okay. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's gonna make things certainly very interesting. A lot of strategy involved. You know what I mean? I like the sounds of that. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little tweak on Yokozuna and we're gonna carry on to the next ones. And guys, hit the like button please. I appreciate the support. Yokozuna face. Was it WWE 2K22? I'm looking at 2K22. Yeah, bro. The thing is, Yokozuna is just like, what do you want me to change on him? Chin, jaw, and eyes. Yeah, bro. We ain't got much we can do with the eyes and jaw. Alright, one thing I suggest you could do, just looking at his WWE picture, maybe make the nose a little bit smaller. Chin wise, you could probably make it a little bit rounder, maybe, and chuck one of these on. But honestly, bro, this is a very hard CAF to make because of the face that we have for that eye shape. We have like the not very great face template, so I've gone for a different one. Probably put one of these on the chin as well. On either side of it, kind of thing. Just like that. Something like that, bro. And maybe take the skin tone 1 tone back. Maybe 2 tone back. Probably 1 tone back. And then the brow. If you want to make the brow like it is in WWE 2K22, then I'd suggest maybe using Irizumi, man. A Mythos one, sorry. And just going through it like this. And make it like sort of down like that. Do another one like that. Something like that, bro. But I need to move on to the next one, dude. I really want to hit the 18 at least. I want to hit the 18 mark, so. And then see if we can go even further. So yeah, that's the final kind of version, I'd say, of Yokozuna. Hawk from Cobra Kai, Randy Orton. A little bit angry. Okay. If you want to make it a little bit angry, then just pull the shape up like this. There you go. Alright, let me save this one, bro. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Remember, this is on the drive, so we can always look at it another time. Sit on. What's a good wrestling posture? Ask Koi. I'm not sure, bro. Let me know. I'm gonna carry on with Jack's comments talking about his boxing. Then Karima going back and I felt like I could really read the fight different. Yeah, definitely, man. Oh, 100%, 100%. What you're saying. So you basically, Jack's been doing a lot of boxing and he's starting to make reads and understand the actual flow of the fight, I guess, as well. What makes sense, what to throw in. Yeah, 100%, man. You learn that through sparring, competition. You're doing competition, bro. You're gonna be a wizard. Do you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to fighting you in this game, actually. I'm gonna pick a southpaw. I'll bring a southpaw. We'll see. Okay, so what number are we on now? Randy Orton. We got Randy Orton, Hawk, Randy Orton. Okay, I got 2 more and I've hit 18. 6 more and I hit 22. What time is it? What time is it? Nah, 2 more, bro. I can't do 6 more. Is it? All right. Well, anyway, LeBron James first. And guys, take it easy on the chat if you will, your suggestions, please, because I'm trying to read what my bros are saying as well. But I got that. Yep, Randy Orton. I've noted that down. We'll do LeBron James. KSI have been training in London gym with MVP yesterday. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. KSI, Michael Page, London Shoot Fighters. I think that's where they're training. Tom Brady, I got a request. Have we done Tom Brady before? Alright, Tom Brady gonna be hard. Let me pick an easy one, man. Randy Orton. Bro, Randy Orton not an easy one either. 7 AM where you're at, bro. It's I've been going for 5 hours, man. Yeah, boxing gonna be good, bro. I'm ready for that one. Undertaker from 1991. Do WWE fighters, different footballers. Yeah, we were gonna do hang on. We were gonna do a Premiership footballer. Hang on. Who was it? Harry Kane. Yeah, Harry Kane. We're doing Harry Kane, bro. My guy Jack here requesting Harry Kane. Let's have a go. It's gonna be a hard one, man. I can sense it because the hair. We don't have that hair. All right, cool. Anyway, let's jump into it. Pick up the pace. Let's go for Harry Kane. Ginger or blonde? Let's go ginger. Blonde. Hawk from Cobra Kai. Yep, I see that. But yeah, Jack, man, for sure with boxing and stuff, it makes such a difference. But also, funnily enough, video games also help as well. It's like, because it's a similar kind of mindset. You still have to put yourself through the same mindsets. You know, you're going to be losing a fight. How are you going to deal with it while you're losing that fight? Do you know what I mean? For me, like when I'm losing a match, I'm like, bro, like I might be losing, but I ain't going to give it to you easy. Like, you're going to have to come earn this. That's always like, I'm like, after a point, I'm like, okay, this guy's going to probably take this one, but let me just not give it to him easy. Do you know what I mean? Make it uncomfortable and difficult for the guy. Make it a struggle. But yeah, who would win between Max Holloway and Arnold Allen? Bro, I'd take Max Holloway, to be honest. I don't know what you think, but I think Max is just, like we were saying earlier, man, he's pretty elite, dude. There's very few people that come up against him. Whether or not that's going to be the case, like, for long, like forever, I don't know, because obviously the chin that he has, man, he's been taking loads of shots over his career, you know. I don't know if you're going to end up with a BJ Penn kind of situation by the end of it, but... Oh, man. This is getting so difficult now. We hit the 5 hour mark, but oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Harry Kane. After Harry Kane, what are we doing? Randy Orton. Randy Orton is going to be a hard one still, but I think we might be able to get him because it's quite a chiseled face. Might be able to do something with it. Bro, you know what? It's Conor McGregor that messed me up today. I spent too long on Conor. I spent like an hour and a half on one character. And it's kind of like, well, Alan Giles already made him. We could have just taken Alan Giles from him and just changed the hairstyle. Like, we didn't need to try and make him all over again. But anyway, I'm glad that we did because we got that one done. Alright, Mr. Harry Kane. Is it looking like Harry Kane? Oh, I missed the chat. Sorry, man. I didn't even realise, man. My screen been on the top bit. Different footballers. Ready for boxing? Yes. Undertaker 91. Gonna get knocked out trying to do RKO. How did you learn how to sculpt heads? Just by doing this, bro. I've just been sitting here for hours on end for like a couple of years. Took a year off, but then the year before that I was doing loads. That's it, really. Oh, Yeeking, no worries, bro. Bro, honestly, no one knew that it was going to take that long, so no worries about that, bro. No need to apologize whatsoever. That was my bad because I spent, you know, I got too fixated on it. That's what happened. I got this timer in front of me. When this timer, when I turned it off, like basically the phone was turned off, so I couldn't see the timer. That's why. Because I get quite into things, man. Like, I can like sit there and do something for like 2 hours, like just do the same thing over and over. It's a weird one. But yeah, all good, bro. Catch up. Undertaker 91 is easy, okay. I'm not taking your word for that because I've seen. Well, Creator Players made one. You can get Alamdar. Search for Creator Player on YouTube and look for Undertaker. You can't just take his formula, man, and just change it a little bit, make him younger. Template 3 for Harry Kane. Oh, bro, I'm already deep into this template. Already deep into this one. Right, bro, I got robbed the judges in my last fight. Sorry to hear that, bro. It happens, but keep moving on. And when you come back in September, you don't want to give him a chance, Robbie, again. I hear that, bro. I hear that. Yes. That's the spirit, my friend. That is the spirit. So, keep it up, man. Representing, bro. All the best for your next fight, man. Amazing. Amazing. And I think Harry Kane's done here. I might leave him there. Alright, Harry Kane. That's it for you. Moving on to the next one. I'm getting tired. Put some boxing gear on it. They don't look like boxing gear. It just more looks like some rather large trunks that are like an old. Oh, swimming trunks actually. Let's put some swimming trunks on Harry Kane over here. Ah, no worries, bro. That's why I try and do different times. So that's why the Saturday one I do it in the morning and Sunday one I do it in the evening, because different people in different part of the world is gonna be different. But yeah, I mean, in the future we could always swap. We could do a CAF one on a Sunday evening and do a boxing one on the other one. But yeah, for now I'm just keeping it like that. Oh, not presets. Harry Kane. So look at Mr. Harry Kane. Where is your? Yeah, I think this hair. We'll just leave it at that one. Other one you could probably do is maybe this hairstyle, but let's give the guy some hair, man. Okay, Harry Kane. Okay. What are you saying? What's the last one? A Ninja Turtle says JDA Beast or Hawk from Cobra Kai. Hawk from Cobra Kai is already on the channel, so if you want to check out Hawk from Cobra Kai, just look back. It wasn't made by me, it was made by, I don't know if it was Slavin or someone else. I can't remember, sorry, but yeah, there's definitely a Cobra Kai on the channel. Go check that one out. Yeah, I said 18, so should we leave it at 18? Shall I do 18 rather than 22? I might just do 18 and settle at that. So let's do Randy Orton, man. Has anyone done a Randy Orton? I'm gonna check on YouTube. I want to see if anyone's done Randy Orton before. Undertaker's already been done by Creator Player, so I don't want to step on his toes. So let's look at Randy Orton. Let's have a look. Yo, Pemby's put out Dimitri Bivol. Nice one, Pemby. Come on. Alright, Randy Orton, let's see. Oh, we've already done Randy Orton. I found him. If you search Randy Orton CAF Formula on YouTube, you're gonna find Randy Orton. We made him last year. along with a bunch of others. So I think I should just take that formula and work on him. Right, we've done 2-pack as well, man. We've done so many characters. Randy Orton CAF Formula, here it is. Not the best. Nah, it's not the best. I can do better than that. Alright, cool. Let's do Randy Orton then. Unless you guys got another one. Yeah, 100% Jack, 100%. That's kind of what I messed up last time. I overdid it. That's why I just took that time off, man. I just got back into Muay Thai and back into real things like outside of all of this. But I set a target for 18, so let's finish off with Randy Orton here. You're a lot hungrier than last year. I hear that, bro. I hear that. That sounds good. That sounds good. Me too. Me too, G. Me too. Me too. On this singing and on the YouTube. I put a clip up on Insta yesterday. And yeah, man, I've been going ham at this singing, you know. Treating it the same way I do as martial arts. Like, same kind of structure and all that kind of stuff. Randy Orton looks kind of like Michael Bisping. Alright, let's take this one. Yeah, I think 22 CAF is... There's no point, bro. We've done that before. Let's just stick to 18 for today. That's more than enough. Can you count Dankula? Yeah, I know the story behind him, man. He had the pug, right? And then they just went for him, bro. They just went for him. He just made like a joke. And flipping heck, man, they went for that guy. So, I don't know though. I could do it, but without putting his name, maybe. I don't want to be messed up by the algorithm. It's always a battle on YouTube, like what you can do, what you can say. So I always try and navigate in the middle ground. Do you know what I mean? Hey Faisal, how's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. So who do you think Bryan Ortega should fight after his shoulder injury? I don't know. Any ideas, guys, who Bryan Ortega should be fighting next in the featherweight division? I don't know, maybe Max Holloway again. Maybe another Max Holloway match. That face template screams Bryan Ortega all over it, so I'm going to do that face template. Not Bryan Ortega, you know who I'm on about. Well, I can't even talk properly anymore. Let's get through this one. Hang on, we've got a couple of face templates. We could also use this one, template 5 as well. But let's go template this one. Eye color. This is junior version of Randy Orton. Hey, what's going on, Pennywise? It's me, Miles Morales here. I'm a bit suspect about that, bro. Your name is saying Pennywise, so I ain't too sure about that one. How do I know you're Miles Morales? Speaking of which, I do want to play the new Spider-Man game. It's not new, it's remade for the PC, but it's got ultra-wide support and I think unlocked frame rate as well, so I can actually, yeah, I really want to play that, so I think I'll probably try and get that in at some point soon. When I get time, which probably won't happen. But anyway, it looks good. How you doing, Pennywise? You're doing good, yeah? That's good, dude. Bryan versus Giga, yes. Yeah, I hear that. And Yeet King, yeah, I see that comment. I think Ortega should get the winner of Giga. Okay, yeah, so two of you both saying Bryan versus Giga. Alright, fair enough. Versus Sodiq Yusuf. Sounds good. Giga's an interesting fighter as well, isn't he? Proper committed to his kickboxing, like. See what happens. It's a bit confusing, brother. Bro, I'm well confused anyway, so I don't even know what's confusing at this point, but I agree with you. They're confusing. Speaking of which, I'm getting kind of hungry. Hour and a half we just hit. Yeah, this is alright, man. This Orton is a good finisher, bro. The good finale to today's stream. Didn't his hype train die? Who's hype train? Giga's. But I mean, he's definitely a top tier, but he's not like, I don't know if he's elite necessarily, but still decent, man. The one that's a shame is Zabit, man. Zabit is like, we never got to really see him like properly, you know. I've seen a few of his fights, but Yeah, he comes kind of late into his career into the UFC, so that's a shame. Like, I would like Zabit to stick around a bit more, but yeah, man, the health issues and stuff like that. That's an example of someone who was like potential, you know. And we never really got to see, but it is what it is. Alright, Randy Orton. Michael Bisping lookalike. Alright, you King, bro, that's a better shout, bro. That's a better shout. I'll stay on the safe side. Nice one, dude. Alright, I'm one on the other side as well. Randy Orton is not looking too bad, actually. You know, white gloves. Alright, finish off with some head sliders. Cool. And yeah, guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. The new guys that are coming, thank you all so much for the support today. We've had a mad stream, bro. 18 CAFs in one stream. And Conor McGregor took up half of the stream. That is what it is. But we got Conor McGregor there as well. I think, apart from maybe one or two, most of the CAFs have been pretty spot on. That sumo guy I struggled with from WWE, just because he's hard, man, like, to get the eye shape right. So that could be revisited at another point. But like I said, we've got such a big list at the moment that we're working through. Hopefully I've met some of the list as well that people have been asking for. And yeah, any that I've forgotten today that I said I'll do, I do. It is what it is, bro. I tried to get to as many as I could. So yeah, what's happening with Poirier? Asks Jack. I don't know, bro. What's the latest with Poirier? Dustin Poirier. If Paul was still here, Paul, is Paul still here? Paul, do you know the latest with Dustin Poirier? Jack's asking, bro. I'm not sure what the latest story is with him. Not sure, my dude. But yeah, Jack, there's UFC on tonight. We've got Dominic Cruz fighting against Chito Vera, who's recently been added to the game. Speaking of which, I should make a video on that. But yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Do that video after this. Cool, fun. Just a quick one, download the update, have a look through. And the new model looks good. I've checked it already. Paul sent it over. And Bold Volkanovski's have been added with new updates to his stats and stuff. Pretty good. Yeah, man. All good. So yeah, UFC on tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be good. Anthony Joshua is going to be fighting next weekend. Another banger on the way. See what happens with that one. I've got a WWE video coming out on Monday. Quite excited about that. Working on a new series, and I edited it myself this time. So yeah, man, I'm gonna try and push the channel in that way. You know what I mean? CAFs are great in that, but they're not. That's not the end goal for YouTube. You know what I mean? There's more to do. So we'll keep working. All right. I might leave him here for now. Then Randy Orton's good start. I don't know which version you're looking for, bro, but I'll just chuck a tattoo on his arm. Let's go for fantasy tattoos. One on this arm. Let's get another fantasy tattoo, man. Why not, bro? Have some fun with it. There you go, Randy Orton. For hair, I mean, could also go for one of these sort of darker hairstyles. Maybe like this hairstyle actually. All my homies gonna watch UFC 278 next week. Meanwhile, Aiden's scrambling to figure out who's fighting. Usman versus Edwards next week. Oh, okay. Usman versus Leon Edwards. Paulo Costa versus Luke Rockhold making a comeback. All right, Jose Aldo. Oh. Okay, all right. I'm on that. You say Jose Aldo, I'm on it. Nice, dude. Tyson Pedro. Oh, okay. Maybe it's time to get that Jose Aldo formula back out again. The one from. That's why people have been asking me about it. I was wondering why people like, out of the blue asking for Jose Aldo. Ferguson Chandler was the last one. This yeah, next week's one looks good, man. Jose Aldo, especially, that's gonna be a cracker, like regardless. Luke Rockhold, Paulo Costa's gonna be a cracker. Kamaru Usman, Leon Edwards, I'm not so sure. But the other two events, yeah, gonna be crackers. This guy's name? Randy Orton. Randy Orton. Alright, cool. That's a wrap for this one. Quite happy with that actually. Cool. Yeah, we got a decent Randy Orton on the way. $30 behind. Fair enough. Is that how much the delay is? Wow. Oh, you behind even on your one. I hear that. Aldo's a champion early 2023. Oh, bro, Paul, that would be the timeline and a half. Like, that would be a timeline and a half. Aldo just comes and dust up everyone, man. Man, Aldo's just like... That Mgregor thing was like a blip in his career at this point because of how much he's achieved after that. Do you know what I mean? That was just some mental gymnastics that they played on Aldo to get him to like out of his comfort zone and that. But other than that, man, the guy's career has been like solid. You know what I mean? Even against Petian, he done a cracking job, man. So yeah, that's Randy Orton. That's 18 CAFs. I think we're done. Boom. Oh man, I've got to go work out. I've been sitting too long. Let's have a look through all the CAFs that we've done today then. So, Mgregor returns 2023 KO Aldo one more time. Yeah, dude. Fair enough, Jack. That's cool then. That's good to hear. If he becomes champ, he's in the top 3. Go 100%. 100%. Yes. So, these are the CAFs. I'm going to chat through them. We've got Rohff, the rapper. We've got Bobo, the rapper. Azmat, UFC fighter. Ilia, Topuira. Got Joe Nattawut. Ronnie Coleman. Small version XXXXS. Bryan Battle, UFC fighter. Bobby Lashley, also the small version. And Brock Lesnar, the super small version. Then we've got Conor McGregor with the Afro version. Adrian Yanez with the Adrian Yanez version. John Morrison. Some weird hairstyle, but it is what it is. Jon Jones, somewhere between the young Jon Jones and the current one. We were going to make him fat, but I don't know. Gone for that Jon Jones body. Sergei Pavlovich, heavyweight fighter. Yokozuna, the extreme weight cut edition. Arman Tsaksuryan, yep, I like that one. Harry Kane, the footballer. Already looks like his face has been busted up a bit puffy. And finally, Randy Orton, yeah, with the gladiator tattoos and gladiator outfit on him. Alright, calm. Don't know what to do now. Got 4 more slots there waiting for us, but no, that's it. K, check out my live stream from a few weeks ago, right at the start of it. If you go to the descriptions, actually, you can find Andrew Tate. He's already made, like, I made him on the stream, but I'm not gonna make him as a standalone video because it is controversial, man. After you guys told me about what the guy's about, like outside of kickboxing and stuff, yeah, it's just not really my thing, bro. So I'm not gonna feature him on the channel. But if you check that video, the formula is there. So there is a formula, yeah, exactly like Yi King said, bro. So yeah, man, cool. Aldo's not like not this guy again. Yeah. I think this time that Aldo would get him, to be fair. I think Aldo would get him, to be fair. Bro, how is it when we're coming right to the end of the stream, then is the busiest time? Like, I'm dead at this point, bro. It's been 5 hours, man. Man, been on it. But yeah, man, I appreciate it so much. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some fights. Like I said, Monday I got that new WWE series I got going on. Hopefully I can get some traction going on that thing. If not, just keep working on my editing until I get there. And yeah, man, I'll let you guys take that conversation elsewhere because I don't want to jump into that. I don't know much about the guy, but yeah, I heard a bit. Bryan Battle's been doing bits since the Ultimate fight. Is an exciting prospect for sure. Okay, he's gonna have to be making an appearance on the channel. In fact, probably all of these that are at some point. I'm gonna group it all together into a video. It might end up being a video where I'm like unreleased CAFs and I'm just gonna put out all my unreleased CAFs or something like that. Anyone who's watching over on Twitch, sorry, I have not given any attention to the Twitch lot. Just come over to YouTube. That's where we all hang out. Let me just check if there is, because I don't think there is anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.